So I'm guessing I keep quote unquote dying here because it's skippable, and I haven't come across that yet in this game, either in the first one or now here. So I can't tell if I'm just being stupid or I'm just not understanding because I've tried to figure out her pattern and everything else like that.
What the? Do you see what I see, Donna? Looks like once wasn't enough for him. What do you want us to do with him? Again? Right. My thoughts exactly.
I have another offer to make.
All right. Donna, listen.
I could get you the cartridges with the Ascension codes.
Donna says no.
I have another offer to make.
Right.
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Guess.
That I'll be made into shark food?
Bravo, you guessed it.
Yippee! Oh. I have another offer to make.
Donna says no.
Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Right. We're agreed then.
Hey, no, wait! It's not too late to be friends!
Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Uh-oh. That wasn't true.
What the? Do you see what I see, Donna? Looks like once wasn't enough for him. What do you want us to do with him? Again? Right. My thoughts exactly.
I have another offer to make.
All right. Donna's listening.
Forget it. I refuse to negotiate with criminals.
Have it your way.
Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Donna says no. What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Now you have me confused. Are you being serious or not?
Huh, she nodded. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Wait,
but I
what?
can hardly believe it. Apparently. That means that you are now one of us. Congratulations,
Rufus.
Rufus. Right. There's not many that make it. 2 so far.
How did that happen? Hey, any jobs for me? Well, I'm afraid it'll have to wait. I have my own mission. Yo ho!
Unorganized criminals, yo ho!
When do I get my old stocking match? Yo ho! Now I understand why their syndicate is called unorganized crime. It's completely cuckoo. Hey Donna, any job? Okay, whatever.
I really didn't get any new items from that? Alright. Okay.
Oh, it's you!
What do I have to do to make you come along?
We need to join the resistance, just like Janosch.
But then we'll go see Doc.
Of course.
Wait.
Yay!
Go. I don't.
Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get the hand? Hey, baby! Well, shit, I finally figured out that puzzle and I still don't know how to get to this one. How the fuck do I get the hand? Shh. Have we hooked up with the suitcase girl yet? Also, where are we? Suitcase girl yet. Okay, so now I can go tournament hand. Let's go. Okay, bye. The suitcase girl. I'm not quite sure what you mean by suitcase girl.
May I bother you?
Aren't you gonna...
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
So, how exactly does this work?
The rules are quite complex, I must admit. But you really only need to remember 3 things. Scissors beats paper, paper beats rock, and rock beats scissors. We only play with real tournament fingers. Any attempt to play with loaded fingers automatically counts as a lost round.
Got it. What's the stake, anyway?
The winner gets to pick 2 fingers from the loser's hand.
What?
We play for fingers. What else? First person who has no fingers left to surrender after a lost round loses the game.
So, how exactly does this work?
The rules are quite complex, I must admit. But you really only need to remember 3 things. Scissors beats paper. Paper beats rock. And rock beats scissors. We only play with real tournament fingers. Any attempt to play with loaded fingers automatically counts as a lost round.
Got it. I'm ready.
Well then, 1, 2, 3.
No, we can't. Rats, it's stuck. Rat.
Wait, what is this? Any attempt to cheat counts as a unit.
What?
So what did you think this was about? Get on with it. Put your hand on the table. You didn't stand a chance. I told you so. Want to play again?
No, we can't. Rat. No, that should be enough.
Wait, what is this? Those are loaded. So you need to surrender.
Wait, what makes them loaded? I'm confused.
What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait. Darn it, you're a fast learner. Looks like I'll have to open a new bag of tricks to win. What the? You win. Even though these are...
Wait, what?
Oh well, it ain't over as long as I have some fingers left. There. You won't pull that one again. You ready for the showdown?
I have no idea what the fuck to do.
I won. So you need to surrender 2 fingers. What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now. Just you.
Feels good to not freeze after a shower. Yeah. You were playing rock, paper, scissors, no fingers equal. I mean, I know that part. But there's the chopping off the fingers, and so you only have the availability. Yeah. Anyway. So no, I need to break him down to rock, and then I envelop him.
So you need to surrender 2 fingers.
Yeah, we chopping fingers. Oh no.
What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait. rats. Scissors again. For a beginner, you're quite willing to take a risk. What's that? You're trying to be clever? Just you.
No, we can't.
Now, another round. What's that? Rock. You're trying to be clever now. Just you.
Yes.
Impossible.
Yes.
You beat me!
Don't mess with Rufus. That's what I keep saying. Oh, yeah.
Looks like I underestimated. That'll debate. I'm an honest player. And I keep...
I really am not brilliant. There's just a pattern to that one. It's not randomized.
Remember that.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Can
I
hear
still
it
don't
again?
get how I beat the last puzzle, to be perfectly honest.
Not anybody else.
Nobody but gold.
There was no pattern to the last
I
one.
need some alcohol now.
Ah, me too.
Oh, it's home.
It is done. We are resistance fighters.
Really?
Sure. I even know the secret knock.
Wow. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go to Janosch and get our instructions. Last one, there's a rotten egg.
Alright, I thought I'd have to go there without you first, but okay, bye.
Stop. Oh, rats.
Oh no.
Dad. Dad. No, wait.
That isn't the secret knot.
Oh god,
I
it's
just got
the
a little mixed up. The
Ultimate
knock-
Date Clan in this game, that's for sure.
Dad.
Wrong again. Beat it.
Crap. It's just because of that snappy groove they play in the marketplace.
Wait, I gotta stop the snappy groove that plays in the marketplace? But how? And why? Because it is great. Do I have to... Wait.
Dad. I never throw anything away, but that's my little contribution to keeping this planet clean. Hello again.
Ah, Rufus, how are you getting on?
Well, depends on your definition of mature.
I brought
A step, but you're not quite there yet.
Yeah, I know I'm good. No need for you to tell me so.
Quite.
Damn, I keep coming to Doc for advice, and he just doesn't have anything for me. Thanks, Doc. Jesus. Well, I don't know. I think, like, acting immaturely is just, like, dicks, tits, and ass all over the place. It's what most kids do. We all knew that kid in high school. Or at least were that kid in high school. I guess. That's what I mean. We all either knew them or were that person that was just like dick, 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 dick. I knew so many kids that were like that in, like, middle school and high school. So it's just like, what? Me personally, no. But we all know them. That doesn't mean they turned out bad. Just sometimes their focus is a little off-centered. They just need to be motivated to look at other things and maybe draw other things.
Hey, Donna, any job? When do I get my own stocking mask? Yo.
No.
Ah, yes. The 80085. The infamous. A lot of kids did that. Yeah, I don't know where to find goal. I don't know how to stop the music. Is that like boobleet? What the fuck? No, what does that say? Doesn't look the same if it's not an old school calculator. It really doesn't.
Yoo-hoo! See you later.
Not a fight.
Oh, it says boobless. Oh god. Oh god, I now understand what it's actually saying now that I... Okay. Poor Kamaris of the female world growing up in schools. Hornless, hornless. I think what's funny is that I took more time to try and decipher that just staring at it than I did in the game trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I'm like, wait, I recognize that, but what is it actually? Oh. Oh yeah, I do remember that. So, someone did, or not someone, but the pharmacist did say earlier in the game, oh my god, I don't know if the saw sound in the background's still going. I think it is. Pretty bad, right? Hold on. Alright, so I peekabooed outside, and it's gonna be loud randomly for a bit here. Looks like they're doing some cutting up of the street. There's like 3 different fucking crews out all at once. So that explains why it's so noisy. But it's almost lunch break, so it'll be quiet for a bit. I didn't say anything, I just went out and looked and saw that there was a cable crew, there's a street crew, and there's a tree cutting crew all at once. Like all these big vehicles. It's like, alright, it's gonna be noisy for a bit. But it looks like they mostly did my section before they went to lunch, so it should be quiet from now on. Again, they're actually still, you might not be able to hear it now because I adjusted my sounds, but there still is actually one of the crews cleaning up. But it's not as loud as it was before because it wasn't like right up on my sidewalk. It's like, what the hell is happening outside? I know, but it might not have been that loud for you because of how I have my sound set up. But for me, it was like overwhelming. Like I could hear it over the game, even though you guys could probably hear me over the game. And I didn't say a word to anybody. I just went outside and kind of like, you know, looked around, saw what they were doing. I've been around the block enough times to be like, okay, you're cutting up cables, so you're literally cutting up asphalt and concrete. Like they're just getting it all done at once, which I respect. But yeah, it looks like it's about lunchtime, so they're gonna be really quiet, and then they'll probably be past my spot even before they go. But anyway, yeah, I was just like, why the hell does it sound like there's a dude with a chainsaw outside my fucking door? I've been around the block enough times that I understand what construction and infrastructure actually requires, and I'm not gonna bitch about it. You wanted me to finish that sentence, there you go. It's like, I understand what infrastructure actually encompasses, and it's required sometimes. So that's what I mean. Like, I was a little weirded out because, well, who wouldn't be weirded out if it sounds like there's a dude with a chainsaw right outside your doorway? It's just like, well, that's anxiety inducing, which is my personality. So I'm like, why is there this much noise right outside my doorstep? And then I go outside, I'm like, oh, they're just working. And now that's what I mean. Even though I can still hear it, hopefully you guys can't hear it as much because I fixed the sound. It still is like anxiety inducing when there's that much noise all around you that's like violent sounding, for lack of better words. I mean, it is destruction occurring. The sounds of destruction around you. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, Lotus. That's why, like, I went outside to just make sure everything was cool, nothing was weird, no, they're just doing their work. I feel less anxious just because I know what the sounds actually mean. Because you have to realize there's a lot of other really loud noises that are pretty abrasive that mean a lot of other shit that are pretty bad. Borrow and consume steps food. Much louder sounds of death and destruction shall soon appear around you. Wait, what? Okay, that's a riddle and a puzzle that I don't understand yet, but I guess I'll have to figure out at some point. I hope you repeat that like a good NPC would. Okay, well, besides like chainsaws and shit like that, how do you overwhelm the sound so I know the knock? Borrow and consume steps food. Much louder sounds of death and construction. Well, borrow and consume. Well, borrow means that you're gonna return it. Like, borrow doesn't mean that, like, you actually take it and then don't return. Like, borrow means, like, a back and forth. So, yeah, that seems why it's, like, a riddle. Borrow and consume. Well, you can either borrow or consume, if that's gonna be, like, super literal. Permanently borrow. Okay, well, that's not a riddle anymore, and I wouldn't do that. The fuck? Okay, so I can still get in there. They still got the crabs. I still got the door. He can't recognize it because I can't hear.
No, wait.
That isn't.
Not the secret knock, because there's music in the marketplace, but I don't know where the music come from.
You.
No new
See you
dialogue.
later.
Not a fun.
Oh, I've talked like everybody here to death. You end up feeling like Rufus at the end of the day because you just talk to people over and over. Rufus doesn't curse though. He's just a little pervy.
Hi.
Ah, you again. Are you finally gonna order something now?
See you later.
Come back when you're
Alright, so
serious
still
about buying a drink.
no new dialogue there. Does not have anything new for me.
Hi.
Nod, where the fuck is Goal?
What's up?
Oh yeah,
Guess who's your latest member?
there is this.
Great. Finally someone who can scrub the deck. That's really needed after lying at anchor in White Bay for almost a week.
White Bay. Strange name, that.
Why? Plenty of seagulls there.
Oh god, that's gross and funny at the same time.
I'll get
Okay,
to
so no new info there. Except for a really bad joke, which is White Bay. Well, why do they call it that? Because there's lots of
May I
seagulls
bother you
there.
again?
You don't realize most seagull poop is white.
Got a point there. What was that secret knock again?
Okay, here.
I keep forgetting that myself. I think it's because of the music they play in the marketplace. It tends to make my head spin. Now, this is the knock. Got it now.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so I got the knock, but then how do I dispose of the music in the marketplace so that Rufus doesn't forget? Because evidently when he walks down to knock, he goes da 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 da, because he's Rufus.
What was that?
Because I would love to be able to
I
just
think
be
it's
like,
because of the music that make my head spin. Now, this is. Got it now.
Yeah, I think so.
there's a keyboardist downstairs. Wait, what?
I'll be off then.
See you around.
What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the little dwarf that lives in the jukebox machine? Yeah, a little fucked up, right? It's Alex the jukebox dwarf. Which to me looks like the front of a weird car that got broken headlights and then they bent it. I don't know. This entire game, the art style is pretty fun. However, he's the only thing music related I've seen around here. Oh! Well, I'm glad, because the last thing music related met a very interesting demise, is all I'm gonna say. The last thing that had anything to do with music, we don't talk about. I feel so bad. It's not my fault, but still, what the fuck? Alright. But I have to get rid of, the music somehow. Are these guys gonna ever show back up, or are they still boning?
I don't want to bother the two of them. Wait a second. What am I saying? Hello? Rufus is back. Darn it. They can't hear me.
But no, Lotus, I don't think I can really do too much, well, except swap out the music that he has. But I still have no place to put his music, if that makes sense. So even if I wanted to interact with him and swap out this, which is, he's got 2 others now? Yeah, he's got 2 others. I can't do anything with it. So it doesn't matter which song I have. And I could be completely incorrect with my thinking. You have to realize games like this are really frustrating because of that. You start to think really logically, and that's just not a smart idea. Just grab some premium grade earplugs and cross the plaza. Easy. I mean, there was the bug, but then my dad took it, and I can't find my dad. Yeah, see. There was the thing for the radio, but my dad's got it for his ears, so I don't think that works either. Sarcasm or not, it was a good concept because earlier in the game I did put something in my ears, or I was supposed to, and then my dad stole it. God, this game is so fucked up when you explain it in like short concepts. Then my dad stole it so he could steal the girlfriend that really isn't my girlfriend. I just want her to be my girlfriend. Okay, anyway. Let's get back to the actual puzzles, not about the storyline. It is the bug is gone, so I can't do something like that because I actually thought about that earlier with the radio and sticking something in my ear. And I can go show you the radio because I actually did come to that conclusion at one point, but see, I can't interact with it anymore, and he doesn't talk about it anymore.
Welcome again.
And I can't find my dad because I was gonna grab the bug back so I could use that. I do think about these things in these games. I'm not even joking. But it didn't work. There's no dad, so I can't get the bug back, so I can't use that to infiltrate with the ear and the radio.
Grab a...
Yes, I will.
Dad is literally Mr. Steal Your Girl. Yeah, you missed a lot. And I have no idea what I can do with the items that I have. I can't find goal. Somehow I'm supposed to stop the music. What if we just need to think outside the box and mute the BGM? Are we talking some like Psycho Mantis level shit? And what I mean by that is that I only did that not because I was trying it to make the game work, but because I did it out of like I picked up the second controller not realizing it was the first. Are you saying like I would just eventually end up muting the sound because I got so tired of it because that's how I roll? I don't know. Because I'd have to go back to main menu. I'm pretty sure. But let's see. I mean, that's some meta-ass shit, and I've heard of crazier. I've experienced crazier. I have heard of crazier. I fucking hate you, Gray.
Did you get us that new recruit?
Sure.
Finally, a new face after all these years. Yana about. And a woman, too. Nobody's gonna laugh at us now.
Just let me in, okay?
I mean... Alright, this is why I love playing games like this with other people. Hopefully you didn't look it up, because holy shit. I mean, I would have eventually done it and then been like, what the fuck? But you're right, I would have not come to this conclusion that quickly. To think of all the games I've muted because I got tired of the music because I was stuck or had to grind. I would have done it with this game too, that's the really funny part. Oh no. I can't lie, that's a good laugh. Even if I had been stuck for a while, if I finally had done it, been like, no, no. Like, that would have been like a no, like, legit. I would have had to take like 2 minutes to be like, dude, I didn't figure that out. Can I turn the music back on now, though? Now I'm scared. I guess I should save and then figure that out. LOL. Too funny. Oh, wait. Let me get in first, actually, because I need to hear the knock. Yeah, no. Oh, you just said that after. Okay, yeah, no, I thought about it. Okay, we're on the same page. Okay, let's go. We're all on the same page now. Now you guys know my struggle with this game.
That could be right,
Finally.
but I'm not sure. I can never remember the new knock. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure?
But that's pure harassment.
If you're one of us, then you ought to know it. And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
With my superb memory, I actually ought to remember how it goes. He did knock it once before. All right.
And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
No, wait.
Wrong again. Too bad. Better luck next.
Ow!
What about it?
I never throw any. That's my.
Don't make me come out
empty.
there. That but could you knock the old one again, just to be sure? And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
Well, it doesn't give me the opportunity to do like a mini
Don't
game,
make
so
me come out there.
fuck. I don't know. I've been able to climb in this since the start of the level. Like, this is one of the first things I could do and nothing ever happened. I still don't know what to do with this fucking crate.
I never throw anything away. That's my little.
Yeah, surrounded by romantic
Now,
junk
can we
crabs.
briefly consider the problem. I have to
Find goal. Okay, so it doesn't let me leave?
Now, can we, I have
Okay, so I have to figure out what the fuck to do now. Fuck. Alright. I'm being stupid again, aren't I?
That could be right, but could you not? And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
I never throw. That's.
Don't make me come
I never.
out
That's
there.
my. I never throw any. That's my.
That but could you not? And this is. Weren't you gonna knock?
Alright, so
That's enough. I'm coming out now. I don't see the humor in knock.
I was about to say, I saw the bars coming down. Maybe that was the timing for me to
here, so it wasn't
get the
a knock-knock
crate?
joke after all.
That isn't the new knock, Leibold.
Yeah, I forgot it again. Can't I just use the old one?
Oh, yes, okay. But only because it's you.
Oh my god, it's still the same old, same old. Here I thought there was gonna be like a mini game to remember it. It's weird how I overcomplicate things that are so simple, and then things that are really simple I overcomplicate. Again, just overcomplicate everything. But I mean, there are like things that I figure out really fast that people say are complicated.
Hey, that was right.
Of course it was.
But then the simple shit I'm just stuck on. I don't get why.
The door's open.
The door is what?
Aw. Well, thank you. So I guess that means I did need to wait until the music was out of there, so thumbs up. But let's turn the music back on.
Here's a new recruit. At last,
Oh my.
our course is getting the attention it deserves and a smattering of respect.
Say what? What are you getting at?
Attention
And?
a smattering of respect.
Psychomantis is proud of me. Wait, does that mean like I'm in a villain in the making? Because it's Psychomantis? Or wait, was he the good guy?
Don't stop.
How can I stop if you never tell me what it is that defines you exceedingly humorous?
Bravo! Awesome! But seriously, what place is this? Some kind of circus? Because, you know, I'm really looking for the hideout of the resistance, not a carnival.
You have come to the right place.
True. Carnival was last week.
That's supposed to be a plan? All I can do is laugh in disdain. They haven't even drawn in a giant eagle to rescue them from an exploding high-rise at the last second. Huh. Some group Janosch has drummed up there.
Actually, he didn't really drum. He fell on his bongos and we just wanted to see what the noise was.
The stage is set, the show can begin. Huh, some group Janosch has drummed up there. The stage is the show. I don't like the way she looks at Janosch. Her brain must be even more damaged than I feared. What a joke. Gold's judgment must be on the other two cartridges.
God damn it, he is so narcissistic, it's hilarious.
The word is greetings with an S.
That's what I said. Greetings. With an S.
You call yourselves a resistance cell? You look like a bunch of total losers to me.
That may be your first impression, but the truth is, we're a fantasy bunch.
Janice! Would your new friend like a glass of orange juice?
No thanks, Mom. Never again.
Huh, you guys being venturesome?
Well, at least we have a concept.
So, what's your concept?
We're sitting here discussing, snacking on chips, and questioning about the unfairness of being oppressed by the Organon.
And what exactly are you hoping to move that way?
Move? Who said anything about moving?
Well, isn't that sort of implied by the term underground movement?
Oh, that, yes. Well, of course we are moving as well.
I wasn't talking about circling the sun and drifting away from the other tectonic plates.
Oh,
I've got a concept.
what?
A concept. As in plan.
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just insert your sliders into the projector.
Alright, Elmate, are you still here? Because I feel like when you watched Attack the Block with me and you couldn't understand what all the UK slang and stuff was, I feel like that's what this dude is for like most of the European English speakers when they're sloshed. Oh my god, I'm laughing so hard. It's like so terribly pronounced though, instead of it being more natural, but it's still hilarious.
I have come to pick up gold.
Impossible. She must assist me with essential tactics.
She must what?
Assist? Say, are you shitting on your ears?
Because even though I can't read it, I can understand what he's saying. Oh my god, it's terrible. This game is a riot. It's so bad, but so good.
Goal is in urgent need of surgery.
In the resistance, one has to make sacrifices.
What if she suffers permanent brain damage?
Then she will have suffered brain damage for the good cause.
Don't tell me those are cardboard swords.
What else? We are pacifists.
Gesundheit. I've got a concept.
What?
A concept. As in plan.
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just insert your sliders into the projector.
I think it's supposed to be like a mix between, yeah, like European that has dealt with Irish and Scottish culture. But I could be wrong. Once again, games like this, I don't know. I don't fucking know. But yeah, he seems to sound like a dude who probably grew up in like the UK and then was transferred at a young age to like Scotland and Ireland and then got transferred back. But he's also got the red beard. Oh, you don't think so? Okay, tell me more. Tell me more. I want to know. The muddled accent is what's throwing me off because concepts. Oh yeah. So what, he's supposed to be the leprechaun? Orange and orange. I don't get any Scottish, Irish, or English vibes from him. Okay. So by Central European, you mean... Because I just now realized their hair color is very much the same. So where the fuck did gold come from now? Shit. Maybe that's why she's fascinated. First person she's seen that looks anything like her. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I know what William Tell tales are. William? Let me make sure I spell it right. With William Tell. So yeah, William Tell. Not Tale. William Tell is a folk here, Switzerland, according to legend. Alright, let me look up something. Oh, there's very little. Alright, let's do scholarly. Oh, I hate that I have to do scholarly so often when I do searches like this. Because it was a lot of people, not necessarily... Okay, let me try William Tell Fairy Tale. Evidently, William Tell is a very popular name, and there's a shit ton of people. So, William Tell Fairy Tale. Yeah, you're gonna have to link me some of the stuff, because I'm not seeing much besides some very attempting to be photorealistic while being fantasy art. The link. Okay, so he is the semi-realistic while being fairy tale art. Okay, so I did look up the right person. Very cool. All right. William Tell, German. Wilhelm Tell, French. Oh, so he has even. According to legend, Tell was an expert marksman with a crossbow who assassinated Albrecht Gircher, a tyrannical reeve of the Austrian dukes of the House of Habsburgs. Position in Attorf. Oh my god. I love how history sometimes sounds like a... Well, history and both, like, fantasy kind of, like, sound intermingled because the names and everything seems so far-fetched. Devil's defiance and the tyrannicide encouraged the population to open rebellion and attack against the foreign rulers with neighboring Schwyz and Otterdingen, marking the foundation of Swiss Confederacy. Set in the early 14th century, traditional date of 1307 during the rule of Albert Habsburg. The first written records of the legend date to the latter part of the 15th century when the Swiss Confederacy was gaining military and political influence. Hell is the central figure of Swiss national historiography. Along with Arnold von Winkelried, the hero Sempach, 1386. Well, that's... Okay, so I kind of get the concept. So they were both figures at that time. He was in port as a symbol during the formative stage of modern Switzerland in the 19th century, known as the period of restoration and regeneration. Oh, that's fancy. It sounds like he should be put into a tarot card. It's like life and death. As well as the wider history of 18th to 19th century, which is kind of the... Hey! The tarot cards kind of look like this, though. Oh, shit. I think there's some correlation. Alright, I should probably actually look at my chat again. I'm being an asshole. I was gonna say it's Wilhelm, not William. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't get the same impressions of this guy than you. Wait, what? Yeah. Intriguing. No, I like to learn. This is how you learn, though, is you get intrigued. I'm not quite seeing... I know, but the... Wilhelm... Or William... William, art aesthetic in this guy on my screen, but I'll work with it. I don't get the same impressions of this guy as you. Oh, I see. Well, I can only really see a couple of pieces of artwork he has. I'm sure you have more in-depth artwork that I could look at. He also... Well, also his over-exaggerated accent. Okay. So, I'm not sure what the accent is. The concept.
I've got a concept.
What?
A concept. As in plan.
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just insert your sliders into the projector.
I've got
your facility. FIFA la Revolution.
FIFA, the Revolution. That's what I mean. Is like I've tried to pinpoint this guy and I can't. FIFA, the Revolution. Sometimes sounds very Dutch. So, okay, so I'm not that far off trying to figure out where it's coming from. Genosh is everything. It does sound Dutch. Oh? Alright, let's talk to Genosh some more.
Your concept is crap. For crying out loud. You can't even pronounce the word concept properly.
If you have a better concept, then let us know.
Alright.
I've got a concept.
What?
A concept. As in
But
plan.
it's bad type of Scottish.
For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just insert your sliders into the projector.
I've got a
but just
Alright, anyway, after I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna pull up the slides in the game. But this was intriguing, because point and clicks typically do these very stereotypical voice acting, and it's not to say that it's bad, it's just that it's so vague and doesn't really incorporate a certain culture, but at the same time it's amazing because you can't help but think about what it pinpoints and you can't help but recognize it in some way or another. And I think that's great. Hey, Ghetto, I dare you to go to Scotland and try speaking like this and say, don't you speak like this? Push, don't you speak like this? Yeah, alright, as long as you cover my funeral costs, let's do it. I'm down. Alright, let's see what this opens up. I think this should. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be sad.
Hey! What is that all about?
I'm taking matters into my own hands now. You want to stop the Organon? I'm all for it. But you're going to need the right leader. Someone who's got courage and charisma.
Shake, shake.
With clear elocution.
Shake.
In short, someone who could go up against the Organon all by
Chick.
himself.
Chick.
if need be.
Where's Chick?
Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station is charismatic enough.
I was talking about myself, you dodos.
Don't make me laugh. What could possibly qualify you for that kind of responsibility?
What do you think? I've got a concept.
Yes, oh yes! A slideshow! I bet this is going to be so exciting.
Watch and learn. Oh.
What is that? A spot? Impossible to recognize anything.
Oh, fuck, okay. Well, is it a spot? Is it a long? It's a schmuck. It's a symbol. It's a mistake. Okay, this is a spot for starters. It's a long. It's a schmuck. It's a symbol. It's a mistake. Oh my god. Was I supposed to clean the slides first? I didn't have any cleaning product that I picked up that I can recall. Fuck. I was so prepared coming into this meeting. I don't want him to say slong. That's the last thing I want to say. I don't want to say slong. Not in a formal meeting. Alright, Gray. The next time you go into a formal meeting, I want you to go slong. As loud as you possibly can in front of everybody. Like, you don't want to do that. Why would you do that? But with the accent, I will sound like eyeball. I will sound like sure. We'll do with my secretary tomorrow. Easy bet one. All right, link it over. Let me see it. Pixar, it didn't happen. You want me to schlong? You gotta fucking show me your schlong in front of a group of people. Oh my god, it sounds so wrong. Okay, that was phrased incorrectly. You know what I mean, though. You gotta say that in front of a group of people. I will play the penis game. But this is different. It's just a spot.
This is just a spot, just for starters.
Just a spot? And that is your concept?
No, it's the wrong slide.
If you handle your troops the same way as your presentations, then
That was only a test. It's not a spot, of course.
what is it then?
A symbol.
A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do.
I mean, I'm not really here to judge, but if that last blob
That?
makes you think of a schlong, you might want to see a doctor. Stop it. Go get some help. Like, something there. No, there's no way you could correlate that.
An Organon bombing fort. The Dark Exchequer has distributed these towers around...
Oh god, Gray. What the fuck?
I'm scared.
I don't quite understand. Why would the Organon build towers like that? What's the purpose of those bases?
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
What? But are you really sure?
Of course.
It's true. The order comes from the Elysian Council of Elders. They have no idea that Deponia is inhabited.
Inconceivable. But what are we going to do about it?
I mean, not trying to be rude, but they're all the same option. We've got to attack them. Our troops need to strike first, aka we attack them. Our team will dare to attack, aka means we attack them. The resistance has to start an offense. We will attack them. This is political fucking bullshit in a nutshell. And why I get frustrated when some people can't understand certain communications over others, but we're not going to get into that. But this is all the same answer. So, but which option is likely to elicit the most positive response? Okay, I'm working with like a child. I'm working with a child. All right. Working with children.
Our team will dare to attack.
Attack the Organon. Are you out of your mind?
We don't even know where to strike.
Yes, we do.
Oh god. That's why I think games like this are so very potent and pertinent, is they do make you think a lot about where you come from and what you're interacting with and who you're interacting with and how you're looking at them. But the thing is, I'm trying to impress little children, because I'm trying to impress Baby Goal, right? Because Baby Goal has Janusz, and Janusz controls the group. So... Gold's been here, like, looking at... You've seen her! She's been looking at Janusz, like... Which I understand if you really are friends with somebody, but... it's awkward. I feel like that's what impresses kids most.
About the exact position of one of these towers.
Wow. He seems to be really well prepared.
I thought there were hundreds of blast towers. Why should we tackle this particular one?
Of course. Shit.
Our enemy might... drop a bomb here, and thus kill off everything that lives by the water.
Watch me get through this entire thing, and I did one of the answers wrong, and I have to redo it. It's a typical point-and-click thing. If I get all through this and I have to do it again, oh god, this is gonna be fun. And why I could never be a politician.
The Ascension codes might be the one Joker we haven't played yet.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide.
I will say every time that someone cringes at it, the issue is that we have
Our enemy.
literally 50 different countries all under one reign.
So far,
And
so
so
good.
that makes it difficult within itself. The overriding concept of what the United States is good, but once again you get region to region, federal democracy, or federal overriding. It becomes very diluted very quickly, especially once you start to break it down to like county to county, which you realize that's one of the things in the United States is that a very small area can have its own laws, rules, and regulations.
Get lost, you scoundrel!
I get the difficulty. There's a reason the EU can't do it, but the we can only have a two-party thing. Oh, but there is more parties. And that's what gets very convoluted very quickly, is that they're not represented, but they're there. People of that nature and of that concept and of that what they would like to see politically changed are there. It's just that they don't really get represented, if that makes sense. Europe will be an equal mess if it was one country. Would have Hungary versus Germany. Yeah, that's also a weird thing saying that, like, I grew up in the United States and I've traveled all over it, and it's much like traveling across a different country when you swap certain borders or get into certain areas. Sure, they all speak the same language, but things change very quickly in culture, religious beliefs, just every niche of life is very finessed. That Europe even more would give up power, and there are way too many nationalists. And see, the term nationalist, I think in the United States has a very particular meaning now versus in other countries. But I think the core meaning is quintessentially the same, which is, my land is mine, my people are my people, don't interfere with them. And that's fine. Like, then don't interbreed, don't sell to, like, that is truly your right. But then understand what you're fucking up in the rest of the world. Like, you're losing out on so much money and influence and knowledge and... I don't know. Shit like this is pretty weird to me, but I also understand their perspective. And if they really want to live their lives that way, then I'm not one to interfere as well. It's always how I feel. Like, if that's really how you want to live, then, you know, that is your life.
Friday is karaoke night.
China is going to fix the world in 10 to 20
That has
years.
something to do with the Organon. For example, an assassination attempt on Bailiff Argus.
Just last week, Janosch distributed.
I will say they have probably the most proficient
Lame. But at least it's a start.
Yeah.
acceleration when it comes to technological advances, especially in both men and women and transgender and etc., all getting into the market at the same time and being very productive in it. But that doesn't mean it's going to be successful in the future. It just means right now this is the right climate, and fucking go for it, because good job, y'all.
Supposed to be a plan? All I can do is
Yeah, who
laugh.
knows what happens in 20 years.
They haven't even drawn in a giant eagle to rescue them.
I
from
grew up in a very
the
conservative
high-rise
state.
At the last second.
And always kind of like fought for my friends. So, I don't know. Hope though that it won't be a current way. Yeah, I just hope it doesn't continue to be an issue. Right, so...
Huh, some...
Why didn't you ever use?
And you seriously want to go up?
We still haven't decided who goes up. We wanted to draw straws.
Hey, not in fear. I had a splinter in my hand.
How about death to the Organon? That is your demand, isn't it?
That's right. Death to the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
How are you going to achieve that? You want to bore them to death?
We started a petition. Once we get enough signatures, we might be closer to our demand. You should sign it. You'd be the third, after me and Dr. Bradfurst.
That is my shooting him.
Why hasn't Garloff signed yet?
I won't sign anything I haven't read thoroughly first.
I see.
Greetings, recruit. What's up?
I've got to go.
Oh, hello, Rufus. Have you joined the Resistance too?
That's me. Always in the wrong place at the right time. Don't go away. I'll be right back.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm safe here with Janosch.
See, I've always wanted to go to China, and people still think that I'm crazy for saying that, but I don't know. Not even so much for the people, but the biological aspects, which I think makes people think I'm even crazier. But then I live in a place where I don't think people really understand where bacteria and viruses function, so... China? That's what I mean. I've always wanted to go to China, and people look at me like I'm crazy in the United States, and I don't get why. Alright, so how the fuck do we get gold back? So my slides didn't work. I think I tried to try them again, but let's try and try them again. Try again. No. Get in there. So this is gonna be like one of those puzzles, isn't it? Fuck. There we go.
Hey, I thought we made ourselves clear.
We've got no room here for loudmouths who make fun of Janosch.
Oh, come on. Water under the bridge and all that. No hard feelings, okay? I mean, I bet Janosch doesn't carry a grudge, and I'm sure he'll give me another chance to present my concept. After all, it could instantly make your organization the spearhead of worldwide resistance.
I thought we already were the spearhead.
Spearhead.
Rufus,
Get your act together, or you're out.
Sorry, of course. I'm not laughing. I'm completely serious.
If you say so. What is this spot then?
Oh god. So now you have another chance, Gray. Should I say Schlock? Oh yeah, like I wish I could speak Spanish fluently. I wish I could speak Mandarin fluently because I feel like no offense once again to like Italy, Portuguese, Mexican, or a lot of the other cultures, but I feel like once you learn like Spanish, the true core language, you kind of learn the other ones. I feel like Mandarin is kind of like that for a lot of the core languages, even outside of China. Like you can kind of stretch that even into some of the other countries around it. Language is very pertinent. Oh, okay. But anyway, that's why schlong, a schmuck, a symbol, a mistake. I'm gonna go with what Gray was really pushing earlier. It's a schlong. So we're gonna see what happens.
It's a slong.
A schlong? What is that?
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you haven't got a slong.
But I don't have a schlong.
Not even a tiny one?
No, I haven't even got an itchy bitchy schlong, okay?
Oh, it's just too much.
don't let this guy pull your leg, Janosch. He hasn't got a concept.
Good job.
He just likes to make fun of
Good job,
people
Gray.
talk.
No, not at all. I just wanted to keep everybody entertained. Janosch himself got the joke and found it amusing, too.
I did?
Yes, of course.
If you say so. In that case, please, go on. What is this spot then?
It's it's a smuck.
A schmuck? What does that mean, schmuck? What is a schmuck anyway?
Always the first person to ask. Schmuck. Oh, yeah. Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Great, the things I avoided make me feel like an asshole when I do them.
Doesn't get it.
That's so pathetic.
Janosch is our friend, you dork.
If you think you can impress us by offending him, you better think again. Pack up your slides and get lost, kid.
Yeah, Platypus got your sense of humor.
Okay, I think this is totally a puzzle. So I have to appease Janosch. Janosch needs his victory. And he will help me? I guess.
Don't you ever give up.
One last time, all right? And I'm not gonna laugh.
Get your act together, or you're out.
A symbol.
A shimber?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does
I'm
this
trying to
say?
figure out what impresses Min as another man. Don't judge me.
Right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do.
And nah, we've seen Rufus's face look like that before. Fuck his fucking face. So this is where I'm curious if I need to find out new dialogue to come back with, or if I can impress them with the own dialogue.
This is an Organon blast tower.
Uh-huh, go on.
Our enemy will try to make the planet explode.
Yeah, okay, but what are we gonna do to prevent it?
Our troops need to strike first.
Do we now? And where would that be?
I obtained topographical data locating one.
I mean, at this
particular
point,
Organon
the other guy
fort.
doesn't sound that coherent, so maybe this helps. Okay, just...
Our enemy might. Detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
Don't judge me, Nikki. I'm trying to be a politician right now and tell them what might happen, even if it's not what they want to hear. That was very much sarcastic, but still, the secret knowledge in Gold's mind might represent a valuable advantage. Yeah, so, but I don't want them to take Gold under control. Her brain. Implant. See, it's not even implant, it's impant. Goal and her brain implant. Store data, Gold's cartridge might serve as an ace up her sleeve. I've tried that, so let's go with this.
The secret knowledge in Gold's mind might represent a valuable advantage.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon blast tower.
Oh, my belly hurts.
What a jerk!
Oh, just when it was getting really exciting.
I am disgusted. Get lost, you scoundrel.
Oh, man, I blew it.
All right, well. The game expects me to not make them laugh then? Fuck. Or not make myself laugh. Oh. Interesting. Seems like when we need to... What we need is... Oh no, wait. Seems like we need to... Seems like what we need to do is pick options that when said with an accent doesn't cause us to laugh. Nothing more. Alright, so that's, yeah, not make ourselves chuckle. You gotta help me. How do I apologize the date that goal is on with Rufus's dad? I don't know where you're at. So she's actually already on the date? Shit. I mean, I just did this, and I don't want to spoil it for you. Like, you should try yourself. I struggled for a bit too, and then I saw it and I felt like an idiot. Alright, we David. No, but just... The second that I saw what I needed to see, I grabbed it, and you'll understand immediately what to do with it. I mean, that's what happened to me. Because, like, I'm stuck here forever now. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what to do here with Garliff. And the bold. And goal. And Janush. And the slide projector. And the screen. I kept inserting my fucking slide projectors, but nothing happens! Or I'm doing it wrong. I mean, I'm probably doing it wrong.
Don't you ever give up.
One last time, all right?
Get your acting.
A symbol.
A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do. Here.
What's that?
Okay, like, do I be directly straight when people are confused, or do I actually say what would be best for baby goal?
This is an Organon blast tower.
Uh-huh, go on.
Our enemy will try to destroy the world.
Yeah, okay, but what are we gonna do to prevent it?
The resistance has to start an offensive.
Do we now? And where would that be?
I've got a hand on the coordinates of one of the Organon bases.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might... detonate a bomb here and put an end
I'm
to
glad
all
you do,
life,
Looney, because
marine and on land.
But what
I'm
shall
not
we
quite
do
sure
about the
exactly
other
what's going to
glass tower?
convince all of these people.
The secret knowledge in Goal's mind might represent a valuable advantage.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon blast tower.
Okay, I get it now. Don't laugh. So basically, make it as least dirty as I can.
What a jerk.
Oh, just when it was getting
And really exciting.
I am disgusted.
Oh,
Get
well,
lost,
I wish
you
I was more
scoundrel.
perverted. Then I would have gotten this puzzle sooner.
Oh man, I blew it.
Alright, so let's be as unperverted as we can, and I bet it'll work. Thumbs up. Maybe? I could be wrong. I'm not shaming anybody, but still.
A symbol. A shimber?
How, miss?
the concept.
Positively.
And what does...
It's
What? This is
You're a pretty...
But do you have...
I most here.
What's that?
Alright, if my theory is correct, which I might be wrong, this sounds like the least weird. I think this is gonna be the least weird.
An organon shelling post.
Uh-huh, go on.
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
Yeah, okay, but what are we gonna do to prevent it?
Oh, see, that's what I mean. I don't understand by the dialogue. And I could just be missing the point, threading the needle, just not understanding the concept. But reading the dialogue, hearing it, and understanding the concept, I'm trying to work through it without, which I've had to kill things before, no choice. All this, I'm just trying to prevent as least damage as possible. And again, something like this, it all reads to me like attack, 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 attack. So all I read is attack. But somehow one of these is different. We've got to attack them. So that's like telling everybody, we've got to. I'm not saying they have to. It's just provoking it. Our troops need to strike first. Which is saying anybody who's in the military or any position of affect, they need to move forward first. Our team will dare to attack. Our team means like us. Everybody in the room right now will dare to attack. Ooh, maybe that's the answer. And then the last one is the resistance has to start an offensive. So the resistance has to start an offensive means everybody in the room is the resistance, right? As far as I know. Oh, don't mock me, Gray. I'm really maybe I'm thinking too deep. As usual, I overcomplicate things. Anyway, our team will dare to attack because I think only us in this room.
Our team will dare
Right?
to attack.
Do we now? And where would that be?
Well, okay, so I'm dealing with a baby, right? So saying I know the location of those blast towers. But I'm also dealing with a group of people that are also not babies. Just what the guy can say without the accent making us laugh. Alright. I'm not quite sure what he actually says in the accent and what he doesn't, to be honest.
I know the location.
I remember.
Our enemy might... detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
Go.
So,
Can you give us a brief...
I will do.
No, no, yeah, I can...
No, I will.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon showing post.
He's
What a...
Oh, just when...
I get low.
Oh man, I blew it.
I don't know what makes him laugh, though. Fuck! Like, what accent is funny to him? Yeah, but like, what is actually funny with the accents? See, I like accents, so this is gonna be hard.
One last time, all right? And I'm not gonna laugh.
Get your act together or you're out.
A symbol.
The positively.
Shut up. And what does it...
It shows...
What? This is... But do you have...
I'm here.
What's that?
See, because I can already look through all these and make fun of them. Van Organ and Bluesterry. Van Organ and Burmenfart. Van Organ and Bombardment Base. Van Organ and Schellenpuss. Like, what the fuck? What am I not supposed to make fun of? I'm so confused. Like, if you're gonna make fun of something, which is an accent, which I don't understand. Oh, I'm so lost right now. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to make the guy laugh. I mean, I'm not supposed to make him laugh. So he's gonna find everything pronounced weird funny. That's why I'm so confused. I mean, I guess, okay, this organ on bliss terror, this organ on bombenfart, this organ on bombardment base, the organ on Schellenpost. I guess blast tower would be the best.
Is an Organon blast tower.
I'm so fucking lost. Our enemy will try and smash the globe. Our enemy will try and destroy the wood. Our enemy will try and eradicate the Deponia. Our enemy will try and make the blend explode. Like, so for me, like, how am I supposed to make this not? Eradicate is what I did, but no. Not everything is presumably equally funny, like Shimble was not as funny as Schlong or Schmuck. I was about to say, like, I'm not sure why Schlong and Schmuck was the funny ones. I mean, I got them immediately. That's why I was like, okay. I kind of get what the game's getting at, but at the same time, I don't. They're making a mockery of, yes, language in general, but I don't think that was the whole point. Unless I'm supposed to schlong and schmuck myself through, which is terrible. I just really am trying to think of like baby goal and then, or like the entire game, like what?
Our enemy will try.
Yeah, okay.
Our team.
Doing it.
I remember.
Our enemy might. Drop a bomb here, and thus kill off everything that lives by the water.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
All right. See, like things like this. So I get the Joker is below an ace, but a trump overrides an ace. It's a trump card. Fuck. The secret goal. Oh, so this is like a weird puzzle within itself if you've played things like spades. So I want to say goal in her brain is the trump card, but then if I say that nowadays, it's going to look really weird. I hate this kind of shit. Because Joker is wild, but trump means like to override if you're playing certain kinds of card games. And ace is typically the highest numerical card in almost every card game. I'm overthinking this again, aren't I? But then again, I don't know how to figure out this puzzle without looking at every step. And so this piece of the puzzle seems to mean that I'm supposed to look at the card game as well. I haven't played Top Trumps in a long time. Is that spades over in the UK? Or, yeah, spades? I don't know what to call it, honestly. Oh, I'm so lost. So I'm trying to appeal to the masses and baby goal. Because might be the Joker we haven't played yet. This dating goals cartridge might serve as an ace in our sleeve. And yes, it gets stuck on puzzles like this for a long time because there's a lot of steps and I actually want to understand what I need to do.
The stored data in Goal's cartridge might serve as an ace up our sleeve.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
In Organon Blessed Tower.
Oh, my belly hurts.
Not to be, like, rude, but I can't think of anything that wouldn't make him laugh. Oh, do I need to get more drugs? He needs more drugs, doesn't he?
I'm disgusted. Get lost, you scoundrel.
Oh, man, I blew it. Yoo-hoo! See you not if I see you
Well,
first.
never mind.
What's your plan, anyway?
You'll have to ask Janosch. He's the leader. I'm just a...
Does he know that his right hand is missing 5 fingers?
Please don't tell him. If I sink in the hierarchy, I'll have to do kitchen duty again.
Hey, that's an honorable job.
Greetings, what's up?
I've got a concept.
What?
A concept.
A concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just in search.
Oh no, I mean, I can't get another cucumber anyway, so fuck it. Alright, well. Everything's gonna get very convoluted very quickly. Yes, we need more ponies, but there's not gonna be any ponies in Deponia. It's deponied. Jesus. Alright, so I'm still trying to figure out, like, what doesn't make him laugh.
I've got to go.
Because FIFA the Revolution is funny.
Don't you ever give up.
One last time, all right? And I'm not gonna laugh.
Get your act together, or you're out.
Alright, so I got a shik-shik-shlong, a shik-shik-shmuck, a shimbal, or a mistake. Do I say a mistake?
It's, I'm not quite...
Yeah, see, that just backs me out. That's what I thought.
Shit around here all day.
We don't? But isn't that what we are? Or is it time for our...
Shut up, Lee. Don't you ever give up.
One last time, all right? And I'm not gonna laugh.
Get your act together, or you're out.
A symbol.
A shimber?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for you?
We don't shit around here all day.
Here.
What's that?
Alright, so I get this one wrong basically immediately every time because he just laughs at me. So I can't say a shedding post. An Organon bombardin base. Maybe that's it. An Organon bombing fort? See, I don't fucking know. I can see how all of them can be twisted, so that's why I have a hard time. It's like, I can see how someone would be like, I'm 4 years old again, which I can laugh at them too. And I tried the blast tower, that doesn't work. I tried the bombing fart, I thought it doesn't work. Most of his accent seems to be affected by the letter S. I would try option 2 as it has no S in it. But okay. That seems logical.
Go on.
Alright, but I feel like I lost here when I said the enemy will try and eradicate Deponia. Am I incorrect with that? Like, I know I chose that before, but it was, like, not correct. Or maybe it was correct, and that's why...
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
Yeah, okay, but what are we gonna do to prevent it?
Okay, so I said we've got to attack them. Our team will dare to attack. Our team will dare to attack, or we've got to attack them. I thought our team...
Our team will dare to attack.
Do we now? And where would that be?
I don't know. Put a hand on the coordinates of one of the Organon bases. I've obtained topographical data locating one particular Organon fort. You might be right with the S.
Topographical data locating one particular Organon fort.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might... detonate a bomb here.
Alright, this is all no S.
Life, marine and on land.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a
Fucking...
brief summary?
You're gonna be right again, Gray.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. Our team will dare to attack.
So far, so good. And what is this?
You obtain topographical data locating one particular Organon fort. Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life.
And why it's so muddled, because it's not any one accent.
Goal in her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
You've understood everything. Bravo.
That's all very well, but how does it help us?
An Elysian inspector named Cletus is currently here on Deponia. Goal accompanied him. That's why she's here in the first place. Her codes serve to activate the last high boat in Porta Fisco that is supposed to take her back to Elysium. We have to let Elysium know that Deponia is actually inhabited.
Everyone give a clap to Gray.
Therefore, I will take Gold to Elysium.
But of course, you could try to sway the Council of Elders.
Once they learn that Deponia is inhabited, they'll cancel the blast.
But why should you, of all people, go to Elysium?
Because I'm the spitting image of the inspector.
That's highly unlikely.
But it's true. Rufus and Cletus could be twins.
What a strange coincidence.
And it gets even better. Argus's cruiser has docked at the blast tower I indicated. Its mission is to take Cletus and Goal to the high boat in Porta Fisco. During the attack, Goal and I can make use of the ensuing chaos to overwhelm Cletus, and then I will take his place. What do you say? Are you with me?
That sounds very risky.
But it's our only chance. Any more questions?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Long live Rufus, our spearhead.
Yay! That was so cool. You made Janos look like a little idiot.
Well, how else would he look compared to somebody my size?
So, what happens next?
Oh, well, since you seem to be at one with yourself once again, I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
It's a pity in a way. I feel oddly light-hearted with my noble and my sportive traits.
Ah, I could get used to the thought of dating 3 goals.
Rufus, really?
What? It's just that I like every aspect of you, baby.
Oh, you said that so well. Can you please hand me the cartridges? I do miss the other 2.
Hey, there's a reason why Baby Gold didn't kiss for a reason.
She's into me.
Oh, that's creepy.
Janosch?
Psst, I must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Why? What is it that's going on in there? I mean, and what are you doing here anyway?
We are putting your concept into practice. What do you think?
My concept?
Okay, well.
Completely right, of course. You cannot start a revolution by just sitting around doing nothing. Therefore, we are going to actively snatch the cartridges.
Whoa, wait a minute. Those cartridges contain the mind of my girlfriend.
Girlfriend, in your dreams, first off, Goal is a functionary of the resistance. So, of course, she's going to sacrifice herself for the good cause.
Sacrifice? Are you totally out of your mind?
Unfortunately, another organization has become aware of the Ascension's Codex, or could I say, an organization.
What? Do you mean Donna?
Precisely. The unorganized crime has held up in Doc's lab. They took Doc and Girl hostage and are trying to extort free passage. But the revolution doesn't take kindly to extortion.
Don't even get me started about PogChamp.
Evil system.
Don't even get me started.
Actually, Guy left us disturbing. Liebold and I will hold this position.
What?
But
That's like taking rainbows away from people. Fuck that shit.
I know these people. They'll stop at nothing. You're just gonna get yourselves killed.
Or me, as it is.
Such is the fate of a freedom fighter, always ready to die for the good cause.
Please, don't act just yet. Maybe I can think of something.
Okay. Sad face. Weird, creepy cat face. Lol face. Pride B. I'm convinced I soft locked my game. I can't change Goal while she's on a date and can't use the secret knock until I've told Goal where the resistance. No, I don't think you're soft locked. I think you're missing something that I even got angry at myself for as well, wee David. How to give a hint without actually giving it away. Like Gray did earlier. Good job, Gray. Remember how much our dad was trying to ruin our date and how we were setting it up for him? You might want to check where your dad's been. Not where he is, but where he's been. And then think about about what you had to do for that. At least, I don't know, the second I saw that, that's what was one of the things I was stuck on for a bit. Is I saw that and I was just like, oh, fuck. Oh, so you straight up want the answer. David, if you straight up want the answer, I can tell you, or do you want hints? Because I don't want to spoil shit. Okay, thanks for giving me something to go on. Alright, I don't know how much delay there is as well. No. Alright. Okay, cool. Because there's also delay, so sometimes I come from behind. And, yeah, again, don't want to ruin shit. Gray, no, don't be sad face. You did help. You helped so much. I'll look into Dad more. What? That phrasing. Alright. I didn't... Okay, not necessarily look... Okay. Anyway, yes, enjoy looking into Dad more.
What will you do?
What else? I'm going...
But the place is crawling with unorganized criminals.
I can handle them. Hey, open up. It's me, Rufus. Yes? Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
Hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
What was that? Huh. I wonder what all these buttons do. Ah, I'll just push the biggest one.
I'm probably worse than Rufus, you're right.
And zap! Oh, look at me. I completed an important mission. Yeah, any monkey could have done that. This sucks. What the? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future.
Da, 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 da.
They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? But I look much younger than you do. What? You rotten baby-faced... Oh, I would love to give you the spanking you deserve, but I guess I can't.
Okay, so just spanking is this generic threat. I'm not taking it so sexual anymore.
I only said that in order
But
to
spanking yourself, fuck, is that a kink that he has? Oh no. He's just got a spanking thing.
Yes, I do. No, you don't. Future self. What a load of bull. You don't get it, do you? Was I really that dense back then?
Hey, no kink shaming, but then don't anti-kink shame. You can be into that, but I don't want to be into that, and that's okay too.
But I'm not as ugly as you are. Not true. Not true. You're even uglier than me. So there. Ha! You just gave yourself away. I know I would have thought of a much cooler reply.
Kink shaming
I
is my
actually
kink.
did. I only
That's-
said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Oh yeah, right. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't. You might as well give up, Cletus. I'm not Cletus. I come from the future, you obsolete model. You're calling me an obsolete model? Yup.
Absolute instead of absolute. It is really my future self because he's fucking Rufus.
Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now?
Alright. If I was this character, what would be the thing that I'm doing right now? Genital rash? Oh god. The bunny phobia, that sounds legit though, because there's no bunnies. Well, maybe that's not the bedwetting phase, the doll collection. He does say he likes to pose like a ninja. Do you think the ballet lessons are what made him freak out? I'm trying to think of all the other things that have happened in this game to make this logical. And so he thinks he's a ninja, so... No, not to sound weird, but a lot of ballet poses are very reminiscent of how ninjas move. Very fluid, very silent, precise, and deadly. Considering that there's blades on the bottom of their feet. Well, ice ballet. Not quite sure how that translates. But yeah, I want to say the ballet lesson, but I also think that just sounds too frou-frou. I also want to say the bunny phobia, because I think that people are afraid of bunnies always usually act really intense and hard. And there's these little funny buzzy bunnies, and what are they going to do to you? But people are afraid of them. I was about to say blades. Yeah, no, I get it. Like this. That's why when I read options like this, I think I overcomplex. AKA, I overcomplicate. Because I think I see too much in this blank area with my own thoughts about what it is. The genital rash, though. See, that's nothing I would normally click because... I mean, I would click. I'm not gonna lie. That's what makes me so afraid of things. This is the number one thing I'd be like, wait, what happens? And not like phobia style, like the bunny phobia. Rash. I don't know what the game wants.
No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not.
Okay, I don't know how Zeebo Zubu comes from that, but alright.
Paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble Zooble, well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal. There you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Gold. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember?
Well, I don't know if, like, I'll overcomplicate things again. He's got the gun. I don't want the gun. I don't want to shoot people. But I feel like that overcomplicates things because the point of this game is I have to do it all, right? Well, fuck it, let's go.
Why don't you go rescue Goal and I take care of the rebels? Now, can we fast forward this bit? Just trust me. You already did it earlier. So if you had done it right away, it would already have happened.
Wow, the
again
game's
over
actually
here.
mocking me. That's hilarious.
Oh,
I love this fucking game because of shit like that. It's mocking me.
First time. Oh yeah, sure, me too. Yeah, you know what? Why don't you simply do it yourself? Because I need to hold the fort here. And why can't I hold the fort? Because I've got the gun. But I want that gun. We can't do that. When I was you, I also didn't get the gun until later. We need to do everything just the same way as before. I don't care. I want the gun. Why won't you get it? If I let you have the gun now, it would alter the timeline. I would dissolve, and we would have to start over from the beginning. Now stop being so selfish and give me that gun, will ya? If anyone is selfish here, it's you. Or have you rescued Goal already? If I had a gun, I'd do it in a jiffy. Well, I did it with my bare hands. If I don't get my gun right now, nothing's gonna happen here at all. You can have it as soon as Goal is free. Oh, I'm sure I'll please do it or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is Rufus. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure. Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Blah, blah, blah. God, what an idiot. Doc! Goal! You're alive!
What's going on?
Rufus, what are you doing?
Just chilling.
Killing? Bite out his eyes!
That might not be necessary this time, boss. It's Rufus. He's one of us.
What were you doing in Doc's asbestos cabinet?
And enjoy the dialogue. I think they mean, or you mean by pick out certain pieces of it.
Really? You gotta be careful. I lost 2 ants that way.
But I'm glad you're here. We're trapped here.
Because there's usually
Extremists are after our ascension codes.
Your
ascension codes.
We were just about to add them to our corporate inventory.
That's why we have this.
Hints are in the dialogue.
If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Shoot them all! Tabula rasa!
Wait! I've got a plan.
Get on with it then. Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy.
Blasted nickel allergy.
May I? Super. 2 more remotes. Great. That should get things moving. Let's see. There's a label on the bottom of one. Hey, it says Donna. Oh, wow. So Donna has a brain implant too. That should be useful. And on the other, well, hello. This is the remote that future Rufus
Been trying to get into that drawer since the start of this fucking game.
I just don't know what it is yet.
Oh my god. Alright, so Donna, that's how I'm going to control it. I'm still not 100% sure how I got out of that minigame. I guess that's why they give you like the option out, because I was trying to figure out a pattern between her saying yes, no, with her wink, shrug, and twitch. I really want to go back and play that again to understand what the fuck I actually did to make that work. Like, it's weird things like that when, even when I progress something in a game, I'm like, I know I got it right, but what did I actually do right? Like, I was experimenting, I was trying to figure out what was working, and suddenly it worked, but I don't 100% comprehend why, and I want to go back. And so now that I have Donna's remote, I'm even more afraid because I don't understand exactly what I did before. And I'm afraid this is going to help me manipulate the same mechanic. And I don't 100% comprehend what I did before. Fuck.
Doc, are you all right?
Oh, right.
There. Better now?
Yes. Oh, peachy.
Okay, then I can leave now, right?
Yes. Well, you know, It's not like we couldn't use a little help.
I see. This element on Donna's temple, is that also an implant?
Yes, I mounted it myself. Why do you ask?
I think I have a plan.
I recommend that you get a second opinion.
Just leave that to me.
Do I have a choice?
Nope. What exactly happened?
They came out of nowhere. Well, actually, they came through the door. They just overwhelmed us and took us prisoner. Apparently, they're after the Ascension codes.
You think so?
Well, they did say things like, where are the Ascension codes, and so on. I tried to explain that we can't give them the codes right now. They wouldn't listen.
Any ideas?
Alas, no. My hands are tied, so to speak.
Well, your hands are tied, actually.
That, too. Perhaps Lady Gold can think of something. Her cartridge is still in the implant.
Let me try something.
I would cross my fingers for you, but being tied up and all that.
No problem.
Hey, what the...
Why would you do that? I mean, unless they really were like, wah, or making a lot of noise, but he's Doc.
Goal.
Rufus, at last! You've got to get us out of here!
I'm working on it.
Work faster then! After all, you're the one who got me into this mess!
So you're Lady Goal.
And you are about to become Lady Rufus if you don't—
Don't go away.
Don't you dare put the— Rufus, at last!
Are you all right?
Of course, we're having a picnic here.
Really? With pancakes?
That was sarcasm.
Ah, yes, I know. No pancakes then, huh? Doc mentioned that Donna has an implant too.
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would let me remove your cartridge for just a moment.
Don't you dare!
Okay, so like shit like this is deep. Actually, I could just take the cartridge. I wouldn't just take a cartridge. And then please is like begging. I found this remote. What exactly happened? I already asked her. She's not that. Wow, Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office. See, both of those. See, the only thing that would make sense to me is I found this remote.
I think it belongs to Donna.
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would let me remove your cartridge.
So I have to do all this other stuff that I don't want to do. Oh my god, I hate games like this. Don't you dare. Please give me the cartridge. Please, please.
Your dirty digits
Away from my implants. But I don't want to beg.
Out of your head, huh?
Ugh. No, Alright, let's talk about it.
They were just suddenly there. Doc tried to defend me, almost like a real gentleman. A completely futile attempt. There were 3 of them. They were armed.
Actually, you could just take the cartridge.
I could just take the cartridge.
I warned
One of you.
I could bite off your fingers for one thing.
Hey.
What do you mean? Have you got a hole in your trachea?
No.
Want one?
Wow. Doc keeps.
Oh, fucking Rufus.
What? Where?
Sorry, Goal. You'll thank me for this later. Doc? Oh. There.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's not...
I see. Let me try.
I would cross it being...
No problem.
Hey, what the... Hey, where you going?
I,
Weren't you just in there for quite
yeah. Bummer.
Hey,
I,
weren't you
yeah. Bummer. So, once again, it's all... That's the way. Muscles of steel, brains of pudding. An explosive combination, but no less dangerous than the Rufus Special Cocktail. Nitro in the planning and glycerin in the implementation. Muscles of steel, brains of pudding. But no nitro... It doesn't look like she has a plan. It shouldn't be all that difficult to outsmart her.
Ah, shit. Alright, well, hydrate. Be right back. Hey. Yes, good morning again, Umbran. Or afternoon by this point. Oh yeah. Way past the afternoon. Probably evening. Alright, so I got stuck on her before. I'm gonna stuck on her again.
Hey, Donna!
Shh. Donna needs to think.
What for? So far, she's done okay without.
What was that?
I'm starving for a cheese flan for crying out.
Yeah, me too. But for now, we'll have to stay in here. Even if it means that we'll starve to death.
Starved to death, so they want food?
Hey, what are you...
Cut out the nut.
We're in the middle of a
This is
hostage.
I can
situation.
negotiate with the guy.
What do you think, Donna?
Shave their feet.
Donna, didn't wink
Shave their
stand
feet.
for suggesting doing somebody significant physical damage?
Oh, sorry. We changed the code without telling you. Won't happen again. Hey, where you... Weren't you... Hey,
I wanted to take a closer look at the asbestos cabinet.
weren't you...
Hummer.
How do I get out of here?
Hey, where you going? Weren't you...
Hummer.
I mean, I can do Donna, but I guess I'm being overcomplicated and thinking I have to deal with Nod and Wink first.
Rats. It didn't work. That must be because there was no cartridge in the remote.
Oh. I'm an idiot.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nice body. Although the eye patch might impede my aim.
Don't!
No, it's fine actually.
Was that necessary?
Yes!
Oh well, one less worry at least. Now all we have to do is subdue the rebels. All we need is a new
Don't say it.
plan.
Oh.
I can feel a flash of inspiration ambling in my
Oh.
general. Particles of creativity are wafting through the air. Use vacuum cleaner engine with bubblegum? Perhaps later.
Does it always have to be a complicated plan?
I thought that's what you like about me.
You seem to confuse me with Spunky Gold.
Spunky Goal. But of course, I've got Liebold's remote, right? Everything is slowly falling into place. My past self is going to insert Spunky Goal in Liebold. She will then subdue Janosch while I take care of Garlef. And voila, we're out of here.
Past self? What are you talking about? Can't we just leave the same way you came in here?
No, we can't. Because of the temporal coherence and the spatial thingamy and so forth. It's complicated.
I just, every time there's a death, I'm not expecting it, and it still, like, throws me off. Like, I was not expecting to kill them.
Might as well take this one.
Poor dude in the corner, look, like, Doc has just been witnessing all this. Look at his fucking face. Poor dude.
You're not half bad.
Only one.
You're not half bad.
Just
No.
trust me. You go free the others.
She just
I'll
killed
take
two
care of the rebels. But
She just
first,
killed two.
I'm gonna grab a gun.
And I get Donna's remote.
If it makes you happy. Oh man, this is gonna be so totally epic. Finally, I've got a gun too. And who's the better man now? Huh? Stupid future Rufus. Doc, are you all right? Oh, right, the gag. There, better now?
Yes. Oh, peachy.
Okay, then I can leave now, right?
Yes. Well, you know, it's not like we couldn't use a little help.
I see.
Well, I think why games like this I really enjoy is that they mess with your mind because you meet yourself earlier in the game and it's like, is this a glitch? And it's like, no, it's not.
Let me try something.
I would call it being...
No problem.
Hey, what the...
Her old body looked a little better on her, but in principle, she can wear anything and still look terrific. We're...
And what about your wonderful plan?
I'm working on it. Hey, open up! It's me, Rufus! Uh-oh, that must be me from the past. I should open up, otherwise I'll screw up causality. Yes? Yoo-hoo!
As I said a couple times, Rufus makes me want to cringe and run away.
Portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here. What's this? Another remote? Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but hey, I know how to use a remote. Yeah, of course you do. Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant. You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything. Huh? What portal? Trust me, and not a word to Janosch. Whew. Good thing I have a perfect memory. One little mistake, and I'd have an invalid timeline. But what happens next? Huh. One shouldn't live in the past anyway. I have nothing else to for now. Not necessary. I've got up. Her old body, but in principle, we're so...
And what about your wonderful plan?
I'm working on it. I have nothing else to say for now. The rebels will attack as soon as... So I still have some... not much. Not necessary. I've got all... I have nothing else for now. Her old body, but we're...
And what about your wonderful plan?
I'm working on it. It's for her own good. Do you mind if I borrow your mind? Super. I totally forgot. Do you mind if I... Super. Not necessary. I've got... Well then, let's do it.
Well, desperation tactic.
Cool. Now what? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. Da, 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 da. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of...
The ballet lessons. The dog collection, the bedwetting phase, the genital rash, the zapple zobble, or the zeeble zooble. What do men share with each other? I want to say for girls, we're going to say something like zabble zooble and zeeble zobble. Get this wrong and your timeline is invalid. Wait, what the fuck? I'm just saying. What is something? I think everybody has a bedwetting phase. I do forget. I feel like it's the ballet lessons.
The ballet lessons. What? I mean, that's absurd. I never had, going on now? Are you all right? This is a time paradox, you nitwit! Ow! Oh! Shit, that hurts! Ow! 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 Oh! Oh! Ah! But why? Why? Seems like something just went wrong. Yeah, what an amateur. Yoo-hoo! Can I come in for a moment? Uh-oh, that must be me from the past. Whew, good thing I have a perfect memory. One little mistake, and I'd have an invalid timeline. But what happens next? Huh. One shouldn't live in the past anyway. Well then, let's do it. Cool. Now what? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of... The ballet left. What? I mean, that's a... I never... Oh, damn! Not again! Ow, 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 ow! Oh, ah! But why? Can I come in? Good thing I have one little mistake. But what happens next? Well then. Cool. Now what? What took you so long? Just because you're... Huh? What? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be... I'm your future... And this is the future.
I can't remember what he said, so I could beat him. I just know I beat him.
Hey, that's my
What the
jingle.
fuck?
Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date. Is that so? Huh, I want... All right. A simple... Or you. Exactly. So, what am I... No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of... Zeeble Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. No, I'm not. I had to say that so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal. There you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Gold. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. All right, what a hero. I'm gonna be someone. Yeah, what a moron. Who does he think he is? But now back to the mission at hand. The clock could strike the hour at any moment now, and then I'll be ready. All I need now is a little patience, and nobody beats me at that. Patience. I'd rather wait until they come, and that will happen. Which shouldn't be too long now. Which shouldn't be too long now. Oh, darn it. Time obviously has no sense of timing. I can't leave here now. The clock will strike the hour any second, and then... I can't leave here now. The clock will... And then, it's up... Now, that's enough. Strike, will ya? Oh, come on, strike! Ouch.
Did you hear that? The clock is striking the hour.
And right on the spot.
It's time for your grand entrance, darling. Do I really have to? Quick question. Usually it's you who wins at rock, paper, scissors. But usually it's only about who fetches a fresh bag of chips. Stop trying to make excuses. One for all. And today, the one is you.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
There's been a change of plan. Goal is going to hang on to the Ascension codes.
Turning against the Resistance. Whose side are you on then?
Always on the winning side. Well, sometimes.
What the... It's jammed.
Ah! Tough luck! Or not.
Rufus?
Haha, very good. You made it on your own. Come with me. It's not over yet.
Wait a second.
But, Goal, we haven't got time now for that kind of thing. I mean, shouldn't we wait until you're, back in shape? Oh well, why not?
What the fuck just happened?
Let's go.
What the fuck just... I am so confused.
I did it! See?
What the fuck just
I told you
happened?
I could. Doc, why are you still trussed up? Lady Goal was supposed to untie you.
But she didn't. She escaped to the future through the portal.
She did what? No problem. Spunky Goal is still outside in Leibold's body. She'll make Lady Goal see reason.
That wasn't Spunky Goal. That was a cleaning cartridge for my video recorder. The other 2 goals are still in the machine. Leibold doesn't even have an implant.
But the remote!
Well, at least that's fun.
Oh my. That means I just...
Rufus! What have you done to Garleth and to Leibold? He seems to be quite distressed.
A case of mistaken identity. Hey! Goal! What's this all about?
I am sorry, Rufus. I just have to make one more change to your plan, I'm afraid.
What? Huh? Change my plan?
Yes. Once again, it's complicated, just like everything that involves you. You cause nothing but chaos. But I'm not made for that. I can no longer stay with you.
Oh, come on. What brought this on? Open up!
Don't even try. The door is bolted. I need a little head start if I want to find Cletus.
Cletus? But what are you talking about? We were going to go to Elysium together. Save the world and all that.
It just doesn't work that way, Rufus. You can't let everybody down and still be the hero. That's impossible.
Hey, impossible is my middle name.
You said it. It appeals to you, doesn't it? You always want what's impossible, and therefore you will never be content. You can't come to Elysium, Rufus, because you carry Deponia within you. Farewell, trash baby.
But wait a sec! But where's the problem? Why can't we save Deponia and still go to Elysium together?
Because it is mutually exclusive, Rufus.
But it isn't. I know I can do it.
This is about what you don't know. Have you ever
Oh my god. Thanks for the raid on the most depressing part of the game ever.
Everything.
But yes, hello. Thank you, MM.
It is just a vessel, a starship, designed to leave Deponia once and for all, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But Utopia is far away, and there is only one possibility of generating enough energy to catapult Elysium there: the destruction of Deponia.
What was that? Elysium is... what? A starship?
Now, do you finally understand? If Deponia is not blown up, then Elysium
Oh
will
my
soon
god.
fall back
Well,
to the planet. We cannot
if
live
you have the
forever
time,
without
tell me about your food later, because I love food.
no place to live. We both know that.
What if the Council of Elders knew that Deponia was inhabited?
I don't know. Part of me always believed they would stop the blast then, but that was starry-eyed goal.
Why is this all happening now?
Elysium wasn't designed to float in the atmosphere forever. It took the Organon decades to build the required blast towers. They are distributed all over the planet, and now everything's ready. Ulysses' people stuck to their schedule. Elysium needs to be launched now, or it's going to fall back onto the planet.
So, Elysium is a starship?
You've got it! Our fathers constructed Elysium so Deponia could be evacuated, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But there was only room for a lucky few. They couldn't take everyone.
What's so great about this Utopia?
The grass is fresh and green. The sky is blue. The water runs clear. In other words, it is not Deponia.
Okay, I think I understand now, but...
But what?
But what about your surgery? We need to put you back together again.
What for? So I will be flooded with doubt again? No thanks, Rufus.
This is another time where, like, I hate all the options. Alright. All I can say is, like, but there must be another way. And if that works, then yay, but I don't think it will.
But there must be a way!
There are even two ways. One leads to Elysium, and from there, onto Utopia. The other one ends here on Deponia, if we survive, that is. I have made my decision, Rufus. Now, it's up to you.
And again, take me with you to Deponia again? I don't know. That's something I might choose, but not in the way that they mean it. Who cares about Deponia? No, let's take Deponia together. Something I would say. It's going to be a bit of work, so what? Also something I would say. There must be another way to accomplish both. Okay, this is not like before where it's just like, fuck all these answers. Alright, so am I working with someone who I consider an enemy? Then let us save Deponia together. Yes. That is how I would make mutual, like, common ground. It's going to be a bit of work. So what? That's what I would say to someone I was really close to. It's going to be a lot of work. So what? Like, yes, that's someone who's really close to, which I'm not close to her at all. There must be a way to accomplish both. That's what I would say to an optimist that really hasn't dealt with a lot of negative... it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but still. I'm gonna say it like I would say it.
It's gonna be a bit of work, so what?
I've made my mind up, Rufus. I'm sorry.
She don't like it. She don't like it.
Then let us save Deponia together!
But I've already explained. Saving Deponia would mean the end of Elysium. It would end up as just another mound of trash on this garbage dump of a planet. But I can't live like this. I thought you would be able to relate to that, Rufus.
Take me with you to Utopia, then.
And allow them to destroy Deponia. You don't really want that, Rufus. There is too much good in you. Few people see that. You could never be so ruthless. And if you could, how would you be any different from Cletus?
Who cares about
Yeah, see?
Deponia?
It's just slowly breaking down what a bad person this dude is. Oh my god, you have to play the game as him.
There has to be a way to accomplish both. Trust me, I can fix everything.
Just like you managed to fix me.
All I want is a second chance.
You had your chance, Rufus. Deponia had its chance. Sometimes things are actually broken beyond repair. You can keep the other two cartridges. They contain nothing but doubts and silly ideals. I can't use those where I'm bound. I've got to hurry. Donna Submersible awaits. If I don't make it to Porto Fisco with Cletus by the day after tomorrow, it will be too late. Good luck, Rufus.
But... what a woman.
Are you out of your mind? She's gonna kill us all.
I think she's fascinating.
Most importantly, she appears to be the part that knows the Ascension codes. We must stop her somehow.
But we're locked in.
First, untie me, and then we'll think of something. There is always a way.
Yeah, like you need to tell me that.
Malevolent karma, so close to a drama, causes fresh doubts in her course disarray, and she left him behind. Those still not in one mind, planning to reunite with her fierce fiancé. But if you think it's time for Rufus to resign, so close to the finish line you don't know him at all. For heroes gather momentum on the brink of the Magadon, and swallowed by the squall, they put balls to the wall. The Tsar put balls to the wall.
Well, that's a color change. Wait, what? Where?
Rufus!
He tried to get with the invisibility. Got it.
Ah, there you are. Ready for shishash?
Janosch, there really isn't a whole lot of room on the trawler, and,
Yes, it's a shame I can't come. I would love to fight on the front line, side by side like way back then.
Aw.
way back then?
Well, early today then, but alas, it's not possible. I have a mission of my own.
Uh-huh, well, that takes precedence, of course.
At this point, our organization is simply not large enough to take on the Organon.
See, he doesn't do so much.
Therefore, I too will travel to Porto Fisco. I'm in contact with the group there that has also taken up the fight against oppression. The passage is already booked. We are going to establish the resistance shell north, right under the nose of the Organon. How does that sound?
Sounds great.
Good luck.
Thanks. By the way, I must ask you a favor in this context. When you are in Porto Fisco, you must definitely pay us a visit.
Yeah, I'll pay you a visit.
I want to meet the spiritual father of the movement.
We'll see.
Here, you're going to need this.
What is it?
We have agreed on a new secret knock.
Well, the old one was a piece of crap.
Exactly. Nobody was really able to memorize it.
You know, Janosch, I've really got to go.
Yes, time for you to leave. Adventure is calling!
So it is. It's calling. Will you finally shut up, you...
I didn't have much problem with Janosch. Janosch, Kukush.
At last? What
Whatever you want to call him. He's a good guy.
We'll never catch up to the submersible this way.
It's not my fault. I was harassed by some bum.
Where are we going anyway?
My Donna self mentioned Porto Fisco, so that's where we should go.
I think we should first try to locate the signal from the submersible. I seem to remember there's a radio mast on Isla Watchet. Perhaps I can manipulate the transmitter so that our sonar will recognize the signature of the submersible.
By then, Donna will be long gone. No thanks.
I say Isla Watchet.
Bozo is the captain, and he wants to go to Fisco too, right?
We can head for the polar ice cap as far as I'm concerned. Just as long as you finally agree on something.
Enough. I will decide where we're going.
Rufus, those aren't the navigation controls. That's my ear hair remover.
Okay, well, new puzzle. Question mark. Porto Fisco. Who knows? And what do these do? What do these do? What do these do?
We should visit Porto.
Can I just click on it? Oh, never mind. The fuck? I thought there's gonna be a puzzle. Oh, never mind.
So, that's Porto Fisco, the former metropolis of the Rust-Red Sea. A real dump, even by Deponian standards. And what is that awful stench?
Alright, if I go into this tunnel and it says anything about a dude being sick, I'm gonna laugh, because that's an FF7 reference. But I doubt that's gonna happen.
She's cool. She's right. Oh, that reminds me of my superb trick with the field kitchen. I like them. They're always against the flow. I like them. They're like me, always against the flow.
Alright, good.
What a waste. That could have been turned into a fantastic escape mechanism. Or a high-speed cheese grater. This was bound to happen. The tank is empty.
Come in, Rufus. I have been expecting you.
Excellent. My reputation precedes me.
Not at all. The crystal ball. Tell me of your arrival.
And it even knows my name?
Actually, I heard you humming your name in the entrance. But no matter. You are late, Rufus.
I was held up.
Yes, I also predicted that.
Which, strictly speaking, makes no sense.
One more thing. I am going to greatly resent that you stealing my bananas.
But wait a minute, if I go back, there was the banana straightening machine in the other place. What the fuck with the bananas?
Why do you live in a tent?
My customers expect a mystical ambience. It is also practical. In the event of a catastrophe, I can pack all my belongings together in a matter of minutes.
Wait, what sort of catastrophe?
Oops. The fabric of time is in constant motion. A veil lies across the future.
No.
Uncertainty plays naked on the bongos. There is no gasoline for Satinav's chainsaw. Ooh.
Hey, don't change the subject. What sort of catastrophe?
Ooh.
Oh, darn it. I don't want your bananas.
You will steal them nevertheless. Believe me.
You will steal them nevertheless, believe me. I don't doubt it in this game, fuck. But I would never steal them. Oh no.
Are you some sort of psychic?
I possess the third eye, yes, but I don't practice anymore.
Then I dumped the coffee grounds on the carpet in the anteroom for nothing?
Well, times have changed. Today, if you don't want to end up getting burnt at the stake, you're better off keeping dark forebodings to yourself. That's why I switch to couples counseling.
Say what? You foresaw that you would foresee bad times, and so you gave up fortune-telling?
No, I give up my job in time. Therefore, I will never foresee bad times. And what will never happen cannot be foreseen. However, I did foresee that I would give up my job for this reason.
I kind of wish I was back with Doc's time anomalies.
I feel like Fisherman's Luck. I'm gonna have to use him for the numbers of something. I really don't want your bananas. I mean, like, see this is okay. Why not? But I am gonna be right back, really quick.
You do couples counseling now?
Yes. For some reason, people are more receptive to bad news when it comes to their relationships.
Can you predict the lottery numbers?
I could.
Will I succeed in saving the world?
The future is not yet written, Rufus, except in my journal, of course. I will be very busy next month, so I get a little ahead of myself.
Oh, come on. Tell me the lottery numbers.
No.
I really don't want your bananas.
Boring. Resign yourself to the inevitable and take the bananas already. They are tasty. Luscious banana.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise. Ah, it is time. The time of the great banana heist has come, as was foreseen.
You underestimate me. I can fight it. These tires are warm, but if they were burning... Somewhere back there, the last high boat to Elysia is at anchor.
I guess it's all about bananas.
Looks like the Organon has sealed off this city. I would call that a challenge. Unfortunately, you... Doc looks tired. Unfortunately, the sleep inductor I hammered on all night still isn't finished.
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it. Isla, watch it. Now that sounds inviting.
I hope you're wearing your long johns. The island lies in the center of a permanent storm system.
Oh, come on. I'm not afraid of a little bit of weather.
But you should be. Remember, you'll be working on electrical installations on top of a radio mast in a thunderstorm.
Oh, so what? You wouldn't believe all the hazard warnings I've ignored so far. I'll carry on.
Keep me posted.
Do I see the first gray hairs in his... I could have sworn they weren't there last week. All shipshape...
Actually, the correct address would be Captain.
Yeah, we can talk about your promotion later. First, I've got a couple of questions. So, what do we know now?
I think Goal is right. We should visit Porto Fisco first.
I don't know. That's where Janosch was headed too.
But that's good. He might be able to help us.
In what way? Is the indentation in your chair not wide enough? Or do you need someone who sorts your chip crumbs by flavor?
Bozo is not Sailor Mouth, but he is Craigasm for sure.
People will transcend their own limits.
Obviously, he started with his trousers. Back to...
Hey,
Say what?
mutiny. No
Just stay... Just because there's a woman on board, we must not allow our thoughts... Lousy weather. We should make sure we finish up here as quickly as possible. The crust on my overcoat is starting to dissolve. Here's a tank for diesel. Ouch! Ah! As long as I'll have to put it out. Here. Ouch! Ah! As long as I'll have to put. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Boring. What are we doing here anyway?
Don't worry. It's all part of the plan. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Well, why not? What could possibly be wrong with standing on an elevated platform in a thunderstorm?
So you'll do it?
Heavens no! How naive do you think I am? Next, you're going to put a bucket of water there for my feet. Or hand me an umbrella, Rufus. Just a moment.
Naive, bucket of water, umbrella...
You aren't planning to use me as a human lightning rod, are you?
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
All right, wait. Wouldn't dream of it. But when you're awake...
Too late.
Drats.
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great. What? That Lonzo puts more ice in the drinks when he wants to save alcohol. What a disappointment. Oh, crap. The water tap is frozen. So much for my idea of a skating rink. It never snowed in Kuvak. When I wanted to rub snow in Wenzel's face, I had to lure him into Tony's freezer under some pretext. This could be useful. I'll take it. Wow. The last time I could see the stars this clearly in Kuvak, I was 9. I probably shouldn't have removed the filter from the town's trash-burning generator. He obviously thinks he's the coolest. I could really use a torch like that. But to get it, I'll need something to melt the ice. Some sort of, I don't know, portable fire. Bummer. No wonder the pizza guy never showed up. Oh, crap. The button is frozen. No wonder...
Well, that doesn't look good.
Today is not your lucky day, Seagull. My people rummaged through every pile of garbage, but they found no trace of the girl.
She was here. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. You appear to suffer from an inflated ego, just like your son.
Rufus is not my son. You can
That
do
poor
whatever
fisherman.
you
He's
want.
just trying to fish.
We had a deal. You wanted a tip, and I gave you one. Can I help it if your people are totally incompetent?
You are wasting my time. And I can't stand it when my time is being wasted.
Hey, you! Tone it down a bit. You're scaring the fish.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I want every nook and cranny of this junk pile turned inside out once more, and close off all access to the harbor. Even if a rat tries to get out of here, I want to know.
That was Argus with his bloodhounds, so the Organon is already after us. Shh! He's right. We need to be careful. He's doing his best to seem relaxed, but my trained eyes see right through the charade. How's it going?
Shh! Stop raising such a ruckus.
Oh, let me worry about that. I'm not afraid of the Organon.
Good for you, but please go crow about that somewhere else. You're too noisy. You're scaring the fish.
Oh, get off it. You're afraid of the Organon, too.
Just get lost. I thought you said you weren't afraid.
That's right, I'm not. And the fact that the floating black market is under attack doesn't bother you?
Not in the least. The only thing that's bothering me is you.
If you're not afraid, then why did you stop fishing?
Guess why?
You're trembling all over. Your palms are sweaty. Telltale signs that you're scared.
Wrong! The problem's you. Whenever you're in the vicinity, all I catch is boots. So, scram!
Could you please catch a boot for me?
What a dumb thing to ask. If word gets around, they might boot me out of the fishing association.
Is that the biggest of your worries? The fishing association?
No, not with you around.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman.
Oh, come on. I saw a seagull catching a sneaker over and over and over earlier in this game. Give me a boot. I don't know what I need the boot for, but I saw a seagull around the corner grabbing a sneaker over and over and over. Give me the boot. Give me the boot.
Yeah, we'll see.
It probably has nothing to do with the game, but I still think that's hilarious if it doesn't.
Told you so. You're no match for the patience of a fisherman.
How's it going?
Get lost.
Oh, come on.
Forget I can't.
Any kind of
blackfish?
Fish with...
Nope.
Oh, damn. I won't go...
You wait. Don't make me laugh. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan...
Was that a challenge?
No, it was a demand.
You're barking. I have never...
Yeah, well, your feet'll rot before... Told you so. You're no match for the patience of a fisherman.
Fish bait fish. The Wenzels of the...
Hey, what are you...
I'm bowing before Neptune. Or, isn't that him?
What? Where? Are you mocking me?
Mocking, robbing, something like that, yeah. But my trained eyes see right through.
How's it go? Get.
I've had. Why is the food bowl out here when the cat is locked up inside? Either someone is acting out their sadism, or the cat knows a secret way to get outside. That's Gilligan's cat. I wonder if it knows a secret way into the gadget shop. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Show Uncle Rufus the secret way into the gadget shop. It's not listening. Which is obviously due to the fact that cats, in general, have very poor hearing. I'll try pushing it open.
The door was firmly locked.
She's cool. She's right for me. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well, 1/3 of my mind has fled. The Organon is occupying the floating black market, and if we don't do something soon, Ulysses will blow up the planet right under our feet.
I told you this would be fun.
I thought you were just bragging.
We have to get into the gadget shop.
The Organon occupies the floating black market, and the first thing you think of is a looting spree?
Actually, the first thing I thought of was arson.
Arson?
Stupid idea, I know.
And how? The roofs are much too wet.
We have to get into the gadget shop.
The Organon occupies the floating black market. Arson?
Stupid.
And how? The roof.
Did you see the cat?
I did. So what?
Don't you think it's cute the way it scratches at the inside of the window? It's probably hungry.
Then why doesn't it use the cat flap and catch some tuna out here?
Probably because the two of you are scaring away all the fish.
Or because he's 1, too stupid, or 2, too lazy, and 3, he's wearing a really stupid hat.
But it's not wearing a hat.
Stupid as charged.
On we...
I hope...
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here. The cat doesn't seem to be interested in this.
It probably only eats tuna, spoiled beast.
Well, I think it's sweet. So small. And so...
You're soft in the head.
Here, look what... Here, look what... beast. That's cool enough already. Here, look what... beast. Cats may eat anything, but somehow... I'll try pushing.
The door was firmly locked.
Let me suggest a trade.
No thanks. I got everything I need, except peace and quiet.
jingle!
What was that?
That's my new jingle.
Needs a little bass if you ask me. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know. Are you certain Argus won't catch us?
Nothing is certain.
At least not as long as you're around.
Huh? What? But you're the nice Goal. Did I mix up the cartridges?
No. Spunky Gold just scribbled a couple of tips on my arm.
The cat doesn't seem to be interested in the fish bait.
How sad. It probably only eats tuna.
Then it can't complain when it starves.
I can almost hear it calling. Help! I'm dying! Meow!
Stop it.
Meow! Help! Tell my family!
I said stop it, okay? Did you see the cat?
Yes, such a poor thing. It's probably called Percival, or Mr. Meow, or Frank Ferry, or Mike Mouse Terror, or...
Goal, that's enough. Once we know its name, we'll feel even sorrier for it.
Oh, you have such a good heart.
That's just experience. It was the same with the old woman who fell into my rocket silo. We have to get into the gadget shop.
Too bad. It's closed.
No stupid door can stop me.
You're not going to break in, are you?
Why not?
Oh, how exciting. What are you going to do? Are you going to kick in the door?
3 guesses, babe.
Oh, wow. Even though it's double titanium reinforced and it will really, really hurt.
2 left. On we go.
Oh,
I wish I'd had one of these for Tone.
finally. Did I miss anything?
Do you still remember how I protected you from that dragon?
Let me put that another way. Did I miss anything that didn't happen just inside your head?
Huh? Where else? She's cool. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well?
Did you see the cat?
I did. So what?
Don't you think it's cute the way it scratches at the inside of the window? It's probably hungry.
Then why doesn't it use the cat flap and catch some tuna out here?
Probably because the 2 of you are scaring away all the fish.
And was...
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here. The cat doesn't seem to be interested in this.
It probably only eats tuna, spoiled beef.
Well, I think it's so small.
You're in the head. Baby goal!
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here.
I mean, I could...
Cat
doesn't seem to do anything with cats, but I'm trying.
Sad. It probably only eats tuna.
Then it can't complain.
I don't know how to get tuna.
I can almost hear it calling. Help! I'm dying! Meow!
Stop it.
Meow! Help! Tell my family!
I said stop it, okay? Let me suggest...
No thanks. I got everything I accept.
me suggest a trick.
No, I got it.
That's cool enough. She's sweet. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know.
We have to get into the gadget shop.
Too bad. It's closed.
No stupid door can stop me.
You're not going to break in, are you?
Why not?
Oh, how exciting! What are you going to do? Are you going to kick in the door?
3 guesses, babe.
Oh, wow! Even though it's double titanium reinforced and it will really, really hurt!
2 left. No, the cat doesn't seem to be interested in the fish bait.
How sad. It probably only eats tuna.
Then it can't complain when it starves.
I can almost hear it calling. Help! Oh, I'm dying! Meow!
Stop it.
Oh, meow! Help! Tell my family!
Yeah, I said stop it, okay? On.
Oh,
The radio mast seems to mock the lightning, and that seems to make the lightning even angrier. Stupid weather. Well then, let's do it. Ow! I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
oh dear. I hope Doc can repair it.
I don't need Doc's help to repair. Oh, oops. On the other hand, it wouldn't hurt him to help out a little around here. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Not really. I'm afraid of thunder.
I'm here. All is well. I keep getting hit by lightning.
Oh no, you poor thing. Why are the best always plagued by bad luck?
A very good question.
I wish I could help you somehow. But
Some
the
bullshit
internet
right there,
has
though.
A couple of silly rules on how to behave in a thunderstorm, and I'm sure you already know them, as clever as you are.
Exactly. What sort of rules?
The rules on how to behave in a thunderstorm? Oh, you're just making fun of me. Every child knows them.
I know them too, but I feel responsible for you, so I have to be sure you know them too.
Oh, that's so sweet. Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
So, water, tree, umbrella. And then you get hit by lightning, right?
Not really. Even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Oh, that should be everything. So how are we gonna get this radio mast repaired?
Oh dear. I don't know anything
Water,
about
tree,
that.
umbrella. So I need to get those three
Universal genius like me.
to be unlucky.
An unbelievable
The rhyme.
disappointment to you.
Oh, I wouldn't say unbelievable.
But you know what? From now on, I'll just watch everything you do very closely. Since you always know what to do, that way I'll learn very quickly.
Oh, exactly.
I'll try to take note of everything.
Huh, super.
Step 1. Stand around and tremble. I never would have thought of that.
What were those?
Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
But
even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Oh, that should be everything. I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
Oh dear. I hope Doc can repair it.
Why, Doc? I'm a tinkerer too.
Oh, I quite forgot that.
So much thunder in the air.
Yes, how do you manage to stay so calm?
Well, once you've stuck your fingers into the same electrical socket 3 times in a row, then you still know how you started sentences, even if you snibbly-bibbly-whoop.
I have so much to learn from you.
There, wobbledy-snoop.
Ride the shoof puff.
I'll follow you.
Awkwardly, I feel like we've already attacked the shoe puff before this ever happened. What? Only drinking shoe puff milk from now on. Alright. Well, you're not riding the shoe puff, you're drinking the shoe puff. You're no longer a shoe puff, you're a shoe whale. Jesus.
Doc looks tired. Unfortunately, the sleep inductor I hammered on all night still isn't finished. That's cool enough, I'll try pushing it open.
The door was firmly locked.
Oh, crap. The water tap. So much for my idea of escape. Wow. The last time I could see the stars this clearly in Kuvak, I was 9. I probably shouldn't have removed the filter from the town's trash-burning generator. Oh, crap. No wonder. That's one of those handy slots where you can insert power inverters. It fits. This was bound to happen. The tank is empty.
No, unless bananas equal fucking fuel. What the fuck do I need? I need fuel. I need something to, there's so many terms, and I'm trying to make sure that it's multilingual. Like, combustion? I need some kind of fuel. Fuck. Fuck me. And I don't think that bananas are fuel, but maybe they are. The day that bananas become fuel. Oh my god. Alright, you want to go look at the bananas? Let's go look at the bananas.
Yes?
It's me, Rufus.
No, it's not. If you were Rufus, you'd know the secret knock.
I know it. It, starts with N, right?
Ha! Good luck.
Wait, what? Oh no.
Wrong, but
Wrong.
blast it!
And I didn't take the time to learn it earlier. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wait, am I reading it wrong? You can't knock back. Wait. Plus minus plus. Is this supposed to be a code? Once things for certain. Once, not one thing. Once things for certain. I think they mean one thing for certain. These knock puzzles get dumber by the minute. Rufus can knock up to 5 times until Liebold will interrupt him. Can he figure out the pattern of Liebold's answers? He says plus minus plus, so I'm supposed to figure out, but there's no. But I think it's supposed to be one thing for certain, because once things for certain is just bad English. Or a translation, I should say.
Wrong, but wrong. Wrong, but wrong. Wrong, but last. Wrong, but wrong. Blasted. Wrong, but wrong. Blasted. Wrong, but wrong.
Ooh, I guess I'm not supposed to mimic? Fuck.
Wrong, but wrong. Blasted. Wrong, but wrong. Blast. Wrong, but wrong. Blasted. Wrong, but wrong. Blast. Wrong, but wrong. Blast. Wrong, but wrong. Blasted. Wrong, but wrong.
Blast it! But wrong. Blast it!
I don't get his questions. I'm trying to figure out his language. Like, anytime I see someone from another language, I'm always trying to understand, but I'm so confused by this. Up to 5 times. I think this is more mathematical than it is language, though. Fuck.
Wrong, but wrong. Wrong, but wrong. But wrong. Blast. Wrong, wrong. Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast. Wrong, but wrong. Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast.
Yeah, just come out of nowhere and be like, and destroy everything. No.
Wrong, wrong. Blast it!
And then watch, I can't even be here yet, so I don't have the code. Probably. I should probably just walk away.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
This was bound to happen. The tank is empty. There's one thing he didn't foresee, the consequences of wearing hats.
I see that you have more questions.
Ha! Totally wrong. But since we're here...
Well, you're already past me, Looney, so good luck. I'm sure you will have a lot of insight once you defeat it. Yeah, this is how much I want bananas. I don't want to bother you any longer.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
I have seen it otherwise.
There is the bananas, which I do want. I think. Because I can interact with them. Accept your fate.
No!
Never. So it won't let me take the banana. That's what I mean. I haven't done whatever the game wants me to do yet. Fucking Rufus. If anybody offers me something free, I will be like, yeah, let me take that. And then I usually will like pawn it off on other people for free. Like, hey, you're hungry? Here's a banana. Now you offer me free food like a cucumber of revelation. I'm gonna take that and juice it. Okay, anyway, only people that played this game will get that reference. I'm sorry. It's not even me hating them. Look, I want to take it.
No!
What the fuck? He just did it out of nowhere. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? I tried to... I swear I've tried to take it before. I swear I've tried to take them before. Oh my god! No! This is why I upload everything to fucking YouTube. So you can see me watch, or you can watch me, like... you can see me watch. That's what I mean, because it feels like a third perspective thing. It's like, you can see me watch, click on this over and over and over, as I would. Or you can watch me click this over and over and over. Oh my god, no! Why? Why do I have the bananas now? No!
There's one thing the consequences of...
Oh, and then I can't get back in here, can I? Until I get the cat out. Fuck, because I need to straighten my bananas. God damn it. Alright, well now I'm stuck again anyway. I don't know how to get back in.
try.
The door was firmly locked.
She's right. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know.
We have to get into the gadget shop.
Too bad. It's closed.
Eh, no stupid door can stop me.
You're not going to break in, are you?
Why not?
Oh, how exciting! What are you going to do? Are you going to kick in the door?
3 guesses, babe.
Oh, wow! Even though it's double titanium reinforced and it will really, really hurt!
2 left. Did you see the cat?
Yes, it's probably called Percival. Or Frank.
Goal. Once we know.
Oh.
That's just. It was the same. No, the cat doesn't seem to be interested in the fish bait.
How sad. It probably only eats tuna.
Then it can't complain when it starves.
I can almost hear it calling. Help! Oh, I'm dying! Meow!
Stop it.
Oh, meow! Help! Tell my family!
I said stop it, okay? On.
Oh, finally.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well,
Did you see the cat?
I did. So what?
Don't you think it's cute the way it scratches at the inside of the window? It's probably hungry.
Then why doesn't it use the cat flap and catch some tuna out here?
Probably because the 2 of you are scaring away all the fish.
Or because he's 1, too stupid, or 2, too lazy, and 3, he's wearing a really stupid hat.
But it's not wearing a hat.
Stupid as charged.
We have to get into the gadget shop.
The Organon occupies the floating black market, and the first thing you think of is a looting spree?
Actually, the first thing I thought of was arson.
Arson?
Stupid idea, I know.
And how? The roofs are much too wet.
No, the cat doesn't seem to be interested in the fish bait.
It probably only eats tuna.
Splice so small.
You're so in the head.
On we go.
Okay, so both goals agree that the cat only eats tuna. I wonder if this is like a European concept that cats only eat tuna. And that's because they're mostly able to get salt out of their system, unlike most mammals. And tuna is very salty. I'm just like, why is the tuna thing such a big deal in all the dialogue for the cat? And I can't get tuna. I can't get any kind of fish, except for my bait fish. I wish. My cat bloody eats everything. Well, then that makes it easier to feed them healthy if they eat everything.
I'll try.
The door was...
That's Gilligan's cat. I wonder if it knows a secret way into the gadget shop. I managed to hook this. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here. Huh, the cat doesn't seem to be interested in this.
It probably only eats tuna, spoiled beast.
Well, I think it's sweet. So small and so soft.
You're soft in the head.
Oh my god, I feel like Rufus just right now. You're soft in the head. Well, sorry for being nice to the animal. See, if there was an iguana around or fish around, I'd be feeding Banana like a motherfucker. But I'm trying to like intimidate, or not intimidate, but entice a cat. And you do not entice a cat with Banana. They're not vegan animals. End of story. But yes, bananas usually work for a lot of other reptiles. And other, I do love her actually when I open her wet food pack. She might be on the other side of the house. The hose. You will smell it and rush all the way, like instantly. Yeah. Nom! And I'm super stumped.
She's cool. Hey, Goal.
Well?
Did you see the cat?
I did. So what?
Don't you think it's cute the way it's probably...
And why doesn't it use the cat flap and catch some tuna out here?
Probably because the two of you are scaring away all the fish.
Or because he's 1, too stupid, or 2, too lazy, and 3, he's wearing a really stupid hat.
But it's not wearing a hat.
Stupid is charged.
Yeah, the cat doesn't seem to be interested in the fish bait.
It probably only eats tuna, spoiled beef.
Well, yeah, the cat doesn't seem...
Spoiled.
Well, I think so.
You're soft in the head.
On.
I hope. Baby goal!
Get lost. I want to keep on fishing.
A boot is really a nice thing to have, you know.
Not on my hook.
Nah, I can see like a cat running from the middle of nowhere being like, meh, when you open up. But I have a weird perspective on cats, I guess.
You can't do it, can you?
Not as long as you're standing there.
Come on, I'll be quiet. I promise.
Even if I did believe that, although you keep proving the opposite, you're still unlucky. As long as you're standing here, I'll catch nothing but boots.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's Cube by just waiting until all the colors had faded.
Was that a challenge?
No, it was a demand for unconditional surrender.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I have never, ever given up.
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet'll rot before I lose my patience. Ha! Told you, you're no match.
Alright. So I got earlier in the game the Fisherman Luck. And so now I'm looking for Fisherman Patience. I got the Fisherman Luck, but I'm not really grasping onto the Fisherman Patience. There's wordplay involved here, and I'm not comprehending it, and I feel stupid. Oh no. What do I need to do? Or will I get it later after another thing? Fuck. I love games like this because of that factor. I feel stupid, but not for a bad reason.
could have just left them. But with a banana in hand, it's a lot easier to play a trick on fate. Or alternatively, inattentive sewer workers. It occurs to me that I always have bait in my inventory, but it sure is tasty. I hope this won't be another tedious level like the one in part 1. Cool. Plus, minus, plus. What is that supposed to mean? I must say, I'm nonplussed. Huh, that reminds me of my superb... I can barbecue later on the glowing remains of the Organon. Hey, I should remember that for my victory speech. Plus, minus, plus. He seems somehow... Hey there, socially dissident...
Is that necessary?
Why, isn't that the politically correct term? I especially didn't say rancid bum, although it was very tempting.
My name is Goom, and if you want to make fun of the homeless, you're in the wrong place.
Hey, don't worry. I'm a friend of the little guy.
The little guy?
Yeah, his name is Wenzel.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, I'd almost forgotten. The lower classes don't understand the language of the educated elite. Fortunately, I'm well-versed in ghetto slang.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't do that.
Hey ho, my brother. What's up in the hood?
Please stop that. I haven't always lived on the streets. I'm an academic.
Oh,
No!
I understand. This is some sort of social experiment, right? You've disguised yourself as a tramp in order to study their customs.
Precisely.
Very clever. I almost fell for it, but not quite. I will admit, your stink is authentic. But as far as your behavior goes, there's a lot to improve. I'm very familiar with the habits.
Rufus is ruining how we understand the ghetto. God damn it, he's so fucking...
But no objections. I insist. Is that your umbrella?
Hey, hands off! It's the only thing I still own. The weather here on the Key can sometimes be quite unpleasant.
Don't worry, I'm not going to take it away from you.
No, I have to take all of his own ownings too. No! I'm gonna have to fuck this guy over. I just found this guy. I'm gonna have to take everything he owns. No, god damn it.
There, that should do.
But now it won't protect me from the rain at all.
Don't be so ungrateful. I'm helping you stay in character. Can you tell me a few things about Portafisco?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
So now I knew I needed an umbrella for something, but I don't care anymore because I feel so bad because I took this dude's only mean for protection from the rain. Ah! So games like this fuck with me because I get really into it because I'm like, oh yeah, if I do this and this, I can do that. And I know all the items I need, and then I actually deal with the characters and I forget what I need to do. Because I feel bad. I just took his umbrella. Like one of the only things that this dude owns. To protect himself from the elements. Like, that's all I can focus on now. Like, what the fuck's wrong with me? Okay, this is where when people say you're too nice. Okay, stop being nice. Let me think about what I needed the umbrella for. Because I knew I needed it before. I said it, I even said it. I'm like, I need the umbrella, da da da. Ah, but now I just feel so bad. This dude can't protect himself. What the fuck? It's so hard. Okay. But let's pretend I don't care. Let me pretend I don't care. How do I get the other extension station? That's what I would ask. How the fuck do I get where I want to go?
Station. You can't. The Organon has sealed off all the routes to the Ascension Customs.
Isn't Porta Fisco also an Organon settlement?
It's even their central headquarters. Ulysses has his office right by the Ascension Customs of the Upper Ascension Station. It's always been the Organon's job to keep the Deponians away from the high boats. Now there's only one left, and they say it will be leaving the planet very soon. Who knows? Maybe then the Organon will finally disappear from Porta Fisco. Then all of Porta Fisco will make a great leap upwards.
Yeah, more than you think.
Pardon me.
It's boring, I think.
Can't say I found the story all that boring.
Okay, this place is somehow depressing.
Yes, I can understand that. Porta Fisco has depressed me my whole life long.
Yes, but you aren't that important, so it isn't as bad for you.
See, what the fuck? Yeah, you're not as important. That's bad for you. What the fuck?
You didn't happen to see a submersible go by here?
No, sorry. I left my snorkeling gear in my winter house.
Oh, that's a pity. Oh, wait a minute! You don't have a winter home! That was sarcasm!
You're quick on the uptake.
Yeah, okay. No more sarcasm, alright? Bums, don't use sarcasm. You look hungry.
I am. For months, my gums are bleeding, but what else can...
But just because it's pathetic, that doesn't make it, bum style. So what do bums eat?
Whatever they can find, I'm afraid.
No, wrong.
Last week, I even nibbled off the scabs from a discarded bandage.
No. I said wrong. No, bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes. Everyone knows that. Amateur. Smell you. And remember what I...
Sure thing.
Oh, and, okay, wait. One more tip. Nobody likes a smart ass. You look hungry.
I am. You don't...
Nothing suitable.
But I don't care. I could eat any...
No.
What do you mean?
You can't eat just bums. Eat...
What?
Amateur.
Wait, really? Is Rufus gonna make me give him some fucking shoes? Do I actually have to give him shoes? For this guy to eat like leather? Like the... But I have bananas! Oh, I don't understand this game. But I have bananas. Let him eat the goddamn bananas. I have bait fish. Dude, it's not gonna let me give him bait fish either. Why? Why, game?
You look hungry.
I am. You don't happen to have anything edible on you?
Nothing suitable. No.
But I don't care what it is. I could eat anything.
No.
It won't let me give them fucking fish.
Eat just anything.
A fucking protein. It won't let me give them fucking banana, which is like completely vegan, vegetarian, etc. Fucking I hate Rufus. I don't know what to do. This is where I get stumped in games like this. I'm like, yeah, I'll eat anything. Here's a banana. No, you can't have that. What? Here's a fish. No, they can't have that. Wait, what? I can't do this. I can't do it. This is where I get stumped in games a lot of times. Okay, so then I would think someone needs to slip on the bananas. I also saw the machine earlier in the game where I need to straighten them. No idea why I would need to straighten a banana, but evidently I might need to straighten a banana. Just taking that into consideration. Never played this game before. Never beaten it. I've gotten whales. I've gotten. That's what I mean. There's just so many variables, and this is where you get stuck. At least for me, is because nothing makes sense anymore. You're hungry. Here's food. Nope. I won't give it to you. And it's not even the person that wants food. It's the person giving it. So you're the asshole. I am the asshole because I won't give him the banana or the fucking fish. Because I need it for something else. And I get that game-wise, but still, I am the asshole. Shit. What do I do?
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fantastic here?
Yeah, well, if you're into squalor.
I think it's wonderful.
Says the woman with brain damage. You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
Ah, fortune teller. Wow. What are we waiting for? Last one, there's a rotten egg.
Okay, well, I fucked up. That ding is a good sign.
Next year already?
So, it is written. It's because of the head. Heralds need to breathe too. Oh, there he is.
Hey, what were you two talking about?
Nothing. Let us begin. So, what do you want?
Are we gonna survive all this?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship. This is couples counseling. I only answer questions relating to your partnership.
Oh, yeah. Let me rephrase that.
I accidentally sent the delivery guy to the wrong house. That sounds like a clickbait video. Here's all I can ask is that I hope you A, tip them in advance, B, weren't angry at them when they went to the wrong house, and C, got your food, which you actually ordered, or product that you actually ordered. I always think food because that's like the most important thing. But yeah, those are like the criteria. Hopefully you weren't mad at them. And I can understand their frustration with you because a lot of people are angry at a lot of delivery people for not being accurate, but they fuck up on their own end. But yeah, in that criteria, I hope it went well. I hope you actually got your product. And I hope that everything worked out.
Will we find Donna Gold?
So the delivery dude was just like, yo, bro, am I delivering drugs right now to like some boarded up house? And you're like, no, I live next door. And he's like, all right. I still don't want to go back up to this house. No, I'm just... I still don't want to go back up to this house because, well, it looks like a drug house. You know what I mean? I don't know. See, that's what's so weird to say to a lot of people that have never grown up in a neighborhood where there's a lot of nice people and also drug households. It's like, there's certain households you just don't walk up to more than once. That sounds weird, but it's fucking true. Oh, you just walk up once. Here you go. And if you fucked up, well, you fucked up. And yes, I don't know. I've had a few things delivered to me. like, since I can remember, and I've always been the kind of person to try and walk it and take it to the appropriate house, and I've never had repercussions that were negative from that. So not all good deeds go unpunished. Or I should say, some good deeds go unpunished. That's the right term. Yes, that's the correct English. Some good deeds do go unpunished. Like, you can do some good things. Also, when I look over at this thing on the right, like, what the fuck? Just, some of the animation in this game trips me out. And yeah, holy shit, fire. As a smoker, I take fire very, very seriously, and I don't think people get why. Especially when it comes to electronics, and they think that electronics don't start fires. But electrical fires are the scariest.
And, what are this week's lottery numbers?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that. Will we be rich? Lottery winner rich?
This is a trick, huh? Well, all right. I'll see if I can perceive anything in the ball. I see that you will be rich.
Oh yeah, I knew it!
Rich in experience. Provided you survive all this.
What more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will say no more.
What does the future hold for our health?
I see. Oh my goodness. That is terrible. How can anyone survive that?
What? What do you see?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
Never! We will always be there for each other, won't we, Rufus?
Rufus, please.
What will happen to Deponia?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that. How do I prevent Goal from marrying Cletus?
What? You aren't a couple?
Let me rephrase that. What does our future together look like?
Tricky. I should ask the ball. I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
Before us? Don't you mean behind us? Are you holding the ball the right way around?
I think so. At any rate, there is an arrow on the bottom. This side up, it says here.
Oh, wow, Rufus. So there's still a long road ahead of us. That's great, as long as we're together.
I mean, I think he's right, but I'm gonna be Rufus. So if I'm Rufus, this is all humbug. You're holding it upside down.
Humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid not. Here, you are welcome to take a look for yourself.
Wait, what? Can I touch it? Can I touch it? It won't let me touch it. It can only let me touch the sear. Oh, I think I need an arrow.
Yeah, I believe you.
So I need to get like an arrow to manipulate it. Which is terrible, but I think is accurate for what I need to do, because I'm Rufus. No.
Whoa.
That you still...
That's... I just tell me...
You know what?
Come back.
Alright, so I think I need to find a arrow. And what else do I really need? I mean, okay, so a way to climb up, so a way to divert electricity. Every area has its need. I mean, I could have immediately gone that route, and I'm sure I have to go that route eventually, just to progress the game.
She's sweet. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Of course.
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it. Have you ever been to Portofisco?
More than once, but it's barely worth the trip these days. The Organon has occupied the center of town, and the residents of the slums outside the city gates can't afford neurosurgical procedures.
Those poor wretches. The Organon has sealed off the floating black market, so Argus is already hot on our trail.
That's a bad thing. The Organon always used to leave us alone here.
Don't worry, Doc. They'll pay for their misdeeds, for all the suffering and the damage they've caused.
I'm just wondering, do you think they will also pay for the damage you have done?
Sure. They will pay through their noses for their misdeeds and mine. I can't get up the radio mast.
Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I've been working on a remedy for flat feet for years, but I can't get my hands on enough donated organs.
My feet aren't flat. It's the lightning. Every time I climb the mast, one of those meteorological bullies shows up and knocks me over the head.
Every time? You're more likely to win the lottery.
That would be more fun. Have you got any idea how we might capture Donna?
I suggest we travel to Isla Watchet. There's an old radio mast there. If we modify the transmitter just a little, we might be able to track the submersible.
I'll
keep me posted.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Not really. I'm afraid of thunder.
I'm here. All is well. What were those thunderstorm rules again?
Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
But
even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Oh, that should be everything. On we...
I'll follow...
Wait, I thought I got the umbrella. Oh, I used it, didn't I? Can I get it back? Or do I misunderstand the puzzles? Fuck. And I took it and no idea where I placed it. Oh, fuck. I hope that was the right place to place it. This is what I mean, like, I'm so lost now. Fuck me.
She's sweet. She's right for... Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Not really. I'm afraid of thunder.
I'm here. All is well. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Of course. And now?
For some reason, that's not working. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
On we...
Oh,
She's... Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
not really. I'm afraid...
I'm here. What were those thunderstorm rules again?
Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
But...
Even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Well, that should be everything. On we...
Oh.
I found the problem. The transmitter is broken.
Oh dear. I hope Doc...
Oh no. Really?
I went to the radio mast. The transmitter is broken.
How do you know?
Oh, I found it lying at the foot of the radio antenna. It's fried.
So it is. You're right.
Oh, I know a fried piece of electronics when I see one.
Even when your signature is missing?
Can you repair it?
I already did.
Well, why did you take so long?
Mainly because of the lollipop stick that was stuck between the contacts. At any rate, the device is working now. All you need to do is mount it at the top of the radio mast.
Easy peasy.
Really? But I do like the, you stuck the... Alright, anyway, I'm not going to talk about it. I get the concept of mocking oneself, and I think it's hilarious.
Well then, let's do it.
Okay, so this is where I need the umbrella and the other shit. Fuck. Alright, I knew that wasn't going to be that easy. It's never that easy. Nothing in a point and click is ever that easy. Okay.
Hey, Goal.
Not really. I'm afraid...
I'm here. I've got a plan.
Of course. And now?
Just come back down.
Okie dokie.
On we go.
I'll follow.
Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great. There's no need to wash my... I want to board a submersible, not open a flower shop, or whatever it is that you need clean stuff for. There's no need... I want... or whatever it is that... There's no need to wash my... I want to... or whatever... This is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning. This is the or to be. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great.
So I don't really get what this generator, this diesel generator, I guess that makes a difference because it's diesel, is actually generating. And what I mean by that is like, what is taking a power source from this? Am I tripping? Like, nothing here except for this would take the generator. And I feel like I need to go up to put, but maybe I don't. But still, it feels like it should be giving access to, there's the plateau, which has some energy, or hydraulic system, and this, which has hydraulic system. I'm not really getting what the game... What is it generating? Like, what is it giving power to? I'm so lost. I feel like an idiot right now. But that's why I love these games, is because I do feel a little stupid. Like, where's the power going? How do I connect the power if it's not going to those things? Why would I connect those powers to actually... But I also have to think like fucking Rufus, which is self-serving as shit. Okay, so I might not figure it out that fast because I need to think about myself first. Fuck. That moment when you realize you have to think about yourself before everybody else because of a game. Or in real life. Not judging. But yeah, fuck. Okay, so I want... Maybe if I switch her here? But anyway, I've been going for 5 hours now. So I do think I deserve a break. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm still just as lost as before. She's gonna be mad at me. Oh no.
Finally.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Boring. What are we doing here anyway?
Don't worry. It's all part of the plan. So much thunder in the air.
Thanks for the welcome back.
Your pants. The chances of being struck by lightning are about as high as winning the lottery.
So this is where I'm thinking I lost the umbrella
For people who don't want to take any
and I
risks.
need that.
True.
Fuck me. I don't know where I lost it at, though. It's as bad as the Golden Dragon, but I was able to find the invisible thing much easier than this.
I keep getting hit by lightning.
Oh, you aren't doing that on purpose?
Why would I get struck by lightning on purpose?
Well, to cheer me up perhaps? Or are you really that stupid?
Yeah, you fell for it. Of course, I'm only doing it as a joke.
Well then, do it again.
Yippee. So how are we gonna get this radio mast repaired?
Why are you asking me? You're supposed to be the tinkerer here.
Well, I am.
Oh, really? Then what's broken?
Well, the thingies here are really loose, and the electric shoes are mislaced and have an electric double knot on the the electro loop.
Huh. And I would have bet that it had something to do with this broken casing here.
Yes, which we pros also call electric insulation.
You wear insoles?
Not to look taller, if that's what you're thinking. I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Well, why not? What could possibly be wrong with standing on an elevated platform in a thunderstorm?
So you'll do it?
Heavens no! How naive do you think I am? Next, you're going to put a bucket of water there for my feet. Or hand me an umbrella, Rufus. Just a moment.
Naive.
How do I do it?
Umbrella.
How do I get all those things? So I need to get all those things first.
A human lightning rod, are you?
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
Alright, wait. Wouldn't dream of it. But when you're awake...
Too late.
Drat.
On we...
I hope...
So I need to get the umbrella, the bucket of water, or at least create water, and an umbrella. Where did I leave the fucking umbrella? I got it and I used it, and then now I can't remember where. I feel like an idiot.
Do I see the first gray hairs in his beard? I could have sworn they weren't there last week. All shipshape, mate?
Actually, the correct address would be Captain.
Yeah, we can talk about your promotion later. First, I've got a couple of questions. What island is this?
Its name is actually...
Oh, sounds exciting.
Not really. It's only on the map because of the constant thunderstorms. Sailors should give it a wide berth, so you'd better hurry with your radio mast. The last thing we can use now is a crash.
That may be the last thing you can use. The last thing I can use is red beets and advice. Red beets and advice.
Knowing me, I'd probably give it back to the poor bum. I probably did. But he wouldn't take it back. Wait, do I really... No, I already looked at it. He didn't have it anymore. Or did I fuck it up? Fuck.
So, what do we know now?
I think Goal is right. We should visit Porto Fisco first.
I don't know. That's where Janosch was headed too.
But that's good. He might be able to help us.
In what way? Is the indentation in your chair not wide enough? Or do you need someone who sorts your chip crumbs by flavor?
You shouldn't underestimate him. In times like these, people will transcend their own limits.
Obviously, he started with his trousers. Back to...
But it's no...
I can barbecue later on the glowing remains of the Organon. Hey, I should remember that for my victory speech. She's cool. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored. Didn't you promise me adventure and extreme maneuvers?
I didn't make any promises I actually meant to keep. No sign of Donna Goal.
You aren't really making much of an effort, are you?
Hey, I'm saving my energy for upcoming challenges.
And what if the challenges don't come?
Trust me, they're on their way. They're massing for a surprise attack. In the end, all our plans will be foiled, and nothing but an extremely risky coup can save us.
And it always works like that?
Every time.
Cool.
You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
A fortune teller? No way, forget it. Why should I let some random imposter tell me where I'm going?
Hey, I don't believe in that stuff either.
I meant you.
Oh. On.
I hope.
I wish I'd had one of these.
Do you see how tiny he is compared to Gold now? He's so tiny.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And isn't it?
What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't me.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's so sweet of you. But I must smell terrible. I haven't brushed my teeth today. And if you don't do that 3 times a day, bacteria will form in your mouth.
Exactly. Yeah, whatever. And on weekends, they meet with the Yeti.
Yo.
And put addictive substances in adhesive.
But there are addictive substances in adhesives.
Oh, poor Goal. Poor gullible Goal. No sign of Donna Goal.
We can do this.
Did I ever say anything to the contrary?
Not you. But Doc was mumbling earlier that it makes no sense to look for a submersible on land.
Yeah, well, Doc is completely clueless.
It sounded logical.
You know, logic is for people who are too lazy to aimlessly try things out.
Alright, that was a really cute jab. Logic is for people that are too lazy to aimlessly try things out. Meaning try everything to make it work and quick. See, little nuances in this game have been hilarious, and that's one of them.
You coming with? He lives in the...
Last one, there's a...
One should never wear underwear that pinches. Fortunately, there are pills. Oh, there he is.
Ah, this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid not. Here, you are welcome to take a look for yourself.
There's one thing he didn't foresee, the consequences of wearing hats. There's one thing... Yeah. Let's continue.
Gladly.
And watch me die by that line. Yeah, that's okay.
Where will we grow old together? On Elysium?
Well, that should be simple to answer. I see. Huh? What's wrong? The ball suddenly went dark. Very strange.
That must be because the ball is showing scenes that aren't suitable for youngsters, or we're taking...
What the fuck, baby girl?
In any case, it's a good sign.
What?
I'm sure of it.
What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
What more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will say no more.
Alright, so I feel like I have to manipulate the ball, but I don't know how. I still feel like that's with an arrow, but I haven't come across another arrow yet. And I'm probably wrong, like I have been most of the game.
Will Goal and I ever really get together?
A good question. I see. You will undergo painful changes. Before you get together, you both must first come to terms
Well, if...
with yourselves.
Wow! Have you ever thought about selling embroidered pillows? They would sell like hotcakes.
If you mean by going through every dialogue option and then wandering around for like hours on end, just clicking on everything, is not being wrong, then you're right. I've not been wrong so far. But it has been a lot of just wandering around and clicking and confusion and after the fact being like, oh... Alright, so looking at my options again, I need to figure out an arrow that points the other direction. This is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down. I feel like that's what I need to do. Like, it's manipulate his ball. Which sounds so wrong out of context, but please believe me. God damn it.
Ah, this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid not. Here, you are welcome to take a look for yourself.
She actually seems to believe this crap.
Shh, I want to know what happens next.
Yeah, I believe. Let's continue.
Gladly.
What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
What more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will say no more.
What was that about our sunset years?
I don't know. The ball suddenly went dark. This has never happened before.
That must be because the ball is showing scenes that aren't suitable for youngsters. Or we're taking a romantic walk at night. In any case, it's a good sign. I'm sure of it.
What was that about our future together again?
I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
That's so nice. I just can't get enough of our adventures together. Tell me more.
What was that?
That you still...
That's... I just can't tell me more.
What was that?
Before, you both...
Just...
What was that?
You don't want to know. I must...
Never! We will all...
What was...
The ball. This has...
That must be all. In any case...
What was that?
Oh, rich. Provide...
A tip on the...
But the ball...
Ah, this is all humbug.
I'm here. I see you are planning to haggle over your fate, but as honorable as the attempt to alter your predestined path may be, fate cannot be bribed, my friend. I see you are planning to haggle over your fate, but as honorable as the attempt to alter your predestined path may be, fate cannot be bribed, my friend.
Okay, what does he want from me? He wants something. What the fuck does he want? What do you want? I don't have money. That's what he wants, is money, isn't it?
I see you are but as fate.
Shh, I want to know what...
I tried to give him the bananas. Look, I already tried. I tried it already. Everybody got bananas. Bananas. They don't want the bananas. They don't want what I have. And so this is where I go, okay, I don't think I have all the items necessary, but I might have all the items necessary to continue. But it feels like I don't because I've tried to offer everything that I have to everyone. Just take it. Like, I've tried to be like, just take Just take my discs. Hose me down. Snow, motherfucker. But... See, look how he's pointing at it, too. It's like... It's really trying to tell me I need to switch this around. But I don't know how. And I've tried to switch goal, but then she won't come in. Wait, can I switch her in here? Wait a minute. Wait.
Where have you dragged me to this time? And who's that with the pipe?
That's the seer.
Seer?
Him.
Dude, I fucking hate myself. How did it take me this long to figure that out?
I sense a new aura.
And you're about to sense a whole lot of pain. I'm not interested in listening to some esoteric hippy-dippy nonsense.
It's more like couples counseling.
I can't believe that it took me this long to figure this out. No.
What was that about our future together again?
I see. That you still have a long, difficult path.
Alright, so he's gonna start saying the same things. Hopefully I'll get some change in the dialogue. If not...
Humbug.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
Just
a minute. Alright.
What was that about
I
our
need to get
getting
something
together?
out of her to help me. Some hint, please.
You'll get together. You both must first come to terms with yourselves.
This guy is starting to drive me crazy! May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun. But hold off on that for a sec. What was that about our health again?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
That's enough. I can't take any more of this. How about now? Do you still see great suffering?
You should. It is coming right towards you.
Oh, wait a moment. That was only a cramp. I am getting too old for this yoga thing. Of course, everything will be wonderful, provided you pay attention to your blood pressure.
Huh. I already feel much calmer.
What just happened? Wait, was that supposed to happen? I'm so confused. Should I continue on with the questioning? I'm so... Was that about our sunset years?
What was that about our sunset years?
Oh god.
I don't know. The ball suddenly went dark. This has never happened before.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
No, just a minute. What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
See, I'm not sure if that last...
Is starting to drive me crazy! May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun. But hold off on that for a sec.
I'm not sure if that last cutscene even means that I progressed at all, too, because it's a little confusing. You've been sitting with this dude for how long, and then she strangles him. For us to get closer to her so she won't get shocked later in the other episodes? Like, there was no connection between... Well, I guess I should try that now that I think about it. But also, I don't really understand how that would connect. Like, can I go shock her now? Who wants to be shocked? Oh my god, this game.
This is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
My word.
If I had been forced to listen to that drivel for another second, I would have blown a fuse.
Come see me again soon, but take your time about it.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored.
What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't you.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's what I would have said in your place.
Yeah, to distract suspicion away from you.
Why should I? I smell fantastic.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
It's that bum over
Subject
there, no
closed.
doubt. On we go. He seems somehow familiar. Hey, yo, what's up?
Oh.
Come on, join in. Hey, don't. You're a stinking bum, not a junk ball pro.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot.
Can I borrow your umbrella?
Are you crazy? First you break it and now you want to take it away from me?
Well, if it's broken, then what do you need it for?
As a prop for my role.
Okay. How about a deal? I'll give you something to eat, and you give me the umbrella. Agreed?
You would really do that for me?
Of course. I told you I was a philanthropist. Smell. And remember what I...
Sure thing.
Oh, and nobody likes it. You look hungry.
I am. You don't happen to... but I could eat anything.
No.
What do you mean?
You can't, bums.
What?
Shh, amateur.
I said, don't get this. I just want his fucking umbrella. He wants something to eat. I have a bunch of bananas. I think it'll only let me give him shoes, and I don't have any fucking shoes. What the fuck is wrong with Rufus? Come on, give him some food. Why not give him some real food? I'm stuck again. I got stuck here earlier. Give me the goddamn real umbrella. Let me give you some banana. I don't like banana anyway. Come on. Why? Guess you're gonna need some shoe for dinner. Where the fuck do I get some shoe at? Shoe chew? Like, where the fuck? Banana peels are basically like leather anyway, if you do it right. Wasn't a guy fishing boots or something like that? Yes. I was trying to get boots from the guy. He wouldn't take it though. Like, okay. You're right. You're absolutely right, Elbod. And I've been trying to get boots from him from forever, but he won't give it to me. Oh my god, this is so much like real life. It's like, just give me the boots. Nobody wants boots. It's like, yes, actually some people want boots for a weird reason.
He's doing his, but my trained eyes see. How's it going?
Get lost.
A boot is really a nice thing to have, you know.
Not on my hook.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's cube by just waiting until all the colors had faded.
Was that a challenge?
No, it was a demand for unconditional surrender.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I have never, ever given up.
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet will rot before I lose my patience.
So, this is where another conundrum or another puzzle comes up. I have to beat his patience, and...
Really necessary, Rufus.
You stay out of this. It's important.
Oh, good grief.
I was actually impressed with myself earlier because I figured out the fisherman's luck and I gave him my fortune cookies so he could give me the luck. Now I don't know how to give a fisherman...
Come on, Rufus. I'm cold.
Never.
I don't know how to give a fisherman patience besides literally sitting here.
Please, Rufus, I'm cold. Let's go.
Did you hear that? The girl's cold.
Nice try, buddy.
So now I'm just gonna sit here because it seems to be working. Fuck me.
Rufus, I'm freezing.
Because as a legit fisherman, you wait for...
Mackerel, you take care of the girl already?
Let her go. Let her go. Oh my god. Let's... He's gonna give up. He's gonna break before she does.
Rufus, please.
Okay. I give up. I can't bear to see her suffer.
Yeah, good old boy.
Boo, I hope it was worth it.
You see, Goal? I won! A worn out.
Okay. Almost as good as earlier when Gray said to turn down the music, but not quite as good because this was truly... This is what Gray actually encouraged earlier, which probably would have taken at least, and I'm not going to deny, knowing me in point-and-click games, another 6 to 7 hours. And it fucking worked. Doing it now. There's the fucking boot. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Okay. And watch it not even work with what I need. Nope. Okay, I gotta give somebody the boot. Are you the one that actually needs the boot? And are you the one that I actually need to talk to with the boot? Bullshit.
She's cool. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored.
You come in. He lives.
No, why?
Hey.
I meant.
Oh. On. I wish I'd had one of these.
Baby goal!
She's sweet. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And isn't.
You come. He lives in.
What?
One should never wear underwear that pinches. Fortunately, there are pills. Oh, there he is.
Ah, this is all hum.
I'm here.
Huh?
Now this time we'll be. And here comes the new question. Ah, this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
My word. If I had been forced to listen to that drivel for another second, I would have blown a fuse.
Come see me again soon, but take your time about it.
She's cool. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored.
You coming? He lives.
No, wait. Why should I let...
Hey, I don't.
I meant you.
Oh. On we go.
I hope... Baby goal!
Hey, goal. Everything okay?
And, isn't it?
You coming? He lives.
Wow. Last...
One shouldn't, fortunately. Oh, there he is.
What was that about our getting together?
Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
Just... wow.
What was that about our health again?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
Never. We will always be there for each other.
What was that about our sunset years?
I don't know. The ball suddenly went dark. This has never happened before.
That must be because the ball is showing scenes that aren't suitable for youngsters. Or we're taking a romantic walk at night. In any case, it's a good sign. I'm sure of it.
Ah, this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid not. Here, you are welcome to take a look for yourself.
Shh, I want to know what...
I see you are, but as honor of fate. I see you are, but as fate.
Huh? Oh, not again.
Now this time will be better. Promise. And here comes the new question. Ah, this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
My word. If I had been forced to listen to that drivel for another second, I would have blown a fuse.
Oh man, this is just like earlier. Fuck, I'm just choosing the wrong dialogue options. I don't know how to flirt with a girl. I don't know how to flirt in general. Fuck.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored.
You coming? He lives.
A fortune. No, why should I let some...
Hey, I don't.
I meant...
Oh. On we...
I hope... Baby goal!
I thought I got it from the bum. Alright, let's go.
I think I might have something for you. Really? Wow.
I don't know what to say.
Well, fuck me.
Not so fast. I want to suggest a trade. I'll give you the food, and you give me your umbrella.
I don't know. It's the only thing I still own.
Oh, num 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 num. Yummy food.
Oh, all right. Agreed.
And let's see if that's enough for us to figure out the other good problem.
Exactly. The appropriate food for a tramp like you.
What? But that's...
No. Thank me later. Bon appetit. I admit it. It's junk, but it's no worse than the... I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Of course. And now?
Now, you take this umbrella. For some reason that's not working. Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
Finally.
I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Well, why not? What could possibly be wrong with standing on an elevated platform in a thunderstorm? Next, you're going to put a bucket of water there for my feet. Or hand me an umbrella. Rufus?
Naive. Bucket of water. Umbrella.
Just a moment. You aren't planning to use me as a human lightning rod, are you?
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
All right, wait. Wouldn't dream of it. But when you're awake...
Too late.
Drats.
Well then, let's do it. Ow! I've got a plan.
Well, what next? Or hand... Rufus? Just a... You aren't...
No.
All right, wait.
Too late.
Drats.
I've got a plan.
And now?
Now. For some reason that's not... Come back down.
Okie dokie.
He's doing his best to see, but my...
Okay. Can't move. What? Okay, no, I can't move. Did I start something? Wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna say no, I glitched the game. Where did I go? No. Okay, so can I go up here now? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Fuck it. Yeah, baby. Yeah. This is totally what the game meant. Fuck yeah. I didn't just break the game. I super broke the game. Yes. Yes. I wasn't even trying. I was just trying to play the game. God damn it. Why does this always happen to me? Look at me. Yes. Hello. How you doing? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right, bye, go. Anyway. What am I actually supposed to do is the real question. Jesus.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know.
On we...
Oh,
I'll try. Why is the food bowl out here? Either someone or the cat knows a secret way to get...
Oh no. Alright. Let me see. Oh shit. Let me see what it is. I'm scared. I'm scared, my mates. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, at least I knew I broke the game instantly. This is what I mean with me and glitches. We have a weird relationship. Oh god, I'm the worst. I hate you. Oh no. He did say he was gonna save till like hours for later. Maybe he could just roll. I'm just glad I didn't get blamed for it this time. I mean, alright. This is what I'm saying. Like, I play games a lot of the time, and I can pretty much instantly tell when there's a glitch and when it's intended. And I don't mind being stuck on games if I can't glitch through it immediately. But now you can see why, because I just find glitches in games, and I don't know why. Why? But anyway, I really do want to figure out the puzzles, which I have a broken umbrella, some bananas. Oh no, come back. A transmitter, some bait fish, a hose, ice, and the secret knock-knock code. Speedrun.com walkthrough. Let's see. It's more like speedruns.com, feed the cat %, because how the fuck do I feed the cat so it comes out? I have such a different perspective on these games. I don't want to speedrun. I appreciate speedrunners, love them. But just playing the games completely raw, no idea, is hilarious in their own rights. I have no idea what NMG means anymore. If that means noobs must go, then probably. Because I should be banned. Oh, well, typically when I do try and play games, I try and play them with no glitches whatsoever.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know.
Although glitches are fun. Like, that was hilarious. I found that absolutely hilarious. But I wasn't looking for it.
Did you see the cat?
Yes, such a poor thing. It's probably called Percival, or Mr. Meow, or Frank Fairy, or Mike Mouse Terror, or...
Goal, that's enough. Once we know its name, we'll feel even sorrier for it.
Oh, you have such a good heart.
Ah, that's just experience. It was the same with the old woman who fell into my rocket silo. We have to get into the gadget shop.
Too bad. It's closed.
Eh, no stupid door can stop me.
You're not going to break in, are you?
Why not?
Oh, how exciting. What are you going to do? Are you going to kick in the door?
3 guesses, babe.
Oh, wow. Even though it's double titanium reinforced and it will really, really hurt.
2 left.
Alright, so I need to seduce the cat. I think I'm probably wrong.
No, the cat doesn't seem to be interested in the fish bait.
How sad. It probably only eats tuna.
Then it can't complain when it starves.
I can almost hear it calling. Help! Oh, I'm dying! Meow!
Stop it.
Oh, meow! Help! Tell my family!
I said stop it, okay? On we go.
I'll follow you anywhere.
How's it going?
Get lost. I want to keep on fishing.
I mean, anybody who has ever had a pet cat, they seduce you, right? I mean, seduce doesn't necessarily mean like, nom nom nom, like you're gonna fuck them. Like, seduction has many forms. My favorite form is food. Like, food is seductive as fuck when it's done correctly. Nom, nom.
Are you still trying to tell me that you're not afraid of the Organon?
No, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm trying to be left alone. So, scram!
Go Go ahead. Keep fishing, you ninny.
Not until you go away.
I've had...
Alright, and I suck at this game. I have no idea what to do now. Alright, I suck. I can't get to the kitty in the window. I can't draw it out with the food, I guess. And I can't get in. Gold doesn't like me on either side on this place. I don't know what to do.
I repaired the transmitter.
Wow.
Well, I just can't lie to you. Actually, it was Doc. No, wait. I think I can lie to you.
So you can do anything?
Yeah, that's true.
The transmitter has been modified. You just have to install it on the radio mast.
Hooray!
But when I try and install it on the radio mast, it won't let me do it. Alright, let me try again.
Well then, let's do it.
Yeah, so I've tried to put her... It sounds so terrible. I've tried to put her to get electrocuted instead of me.
Oh.
So then I can put the radio transmitter.
I repaired the
Wow.
Well, actually, no. What?
So you can...
Yeah, that's... Hey, Gold. Everything okay?
Not really. I'm afraid of thunder.
I'm here. All is well. On.
Oh.
I mean, I still even have, like, the clues from the game with, like, the electrical bolt. Like, if you look over here, the electrical bolt going towards the very top of basically the Eiffel Tower. But I just don't know how to accomplish what the game wants. What does it want? I don't know.
This is the perfect place to fill containers with water or to be hit by lightning. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great. How about that? Now I can finally wash my feet, or brush my teeth, or water the flowers I was gonna donate to the orphanage. As if. This is the perfect place for it, but all shipshape, mate?
Actually, the correct address would be Captain.
Yeah, we can talk about your promotion later. First, I've got a couple of questions. So, what do we know now?
I think Goal is right. We should visit Porto Fisco first.
I don't know. That's where Janosch was headed, too.
But that's good. He might be able to help us.
In what way? Is the indentation in your chair not wide enough? Or do you need someone who sorts your chip crumbs by flavor?
You shouldn't underestimate him. In times like these, people will transcend their...
Say it again. Let's go to Portofisco.
Started with his trousers. Back to...
But,
I don't know what to do. Okay, well the game keeps telling me to come here. I'll tell you first. With his stinky swap around, so then I got the umbrella. I can't seem to give them the bananas. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. Alright, but that's what a good point and click does to you. Is you don't know what the fuck to do.
These tires are bad. She's... Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fantastic?
You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in...
Last one, there's a rotten egg.
One should never wear underwear that pinches. Fortunately, there are pills. Oh, there he is.
Alright, so now I'm still curious again. Should I not be here until I can flip his ball? It's like I don't want to, but I don't think I have any other choice.
What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
What more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will say no more.
Ah, this is all...
Here. I see you are planning to but as fate. I see you but as fate.
Shh, I want to know what...
Huh? Oh, not again.
Now this time will be better. Promise. And here comes the new question. Ah, this is all...
If I had been...
Come see me again soon, but take your time about it.
What a waste. That could have been turned into a fantastic escape mechanism. Or a high-speed cheese grater. This was bound to happen. The tank is empty. This isn't the trash burning. The turbine... Blast! But... Blast! 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 Blast it! Plus, minus, plus. Plus, minus, plus.
I probably can't even do this puzzle at this point with what I have, but I'm trying. I'm an idiot.
Wrong, but blast it! Plus, minus, plus.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Plus minus plus. I don't get it.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
What a waste. That could have been turned into a fantastic escape mechanism. Or a high-speed cheese grater. This was bound to happen. The tank is empty. Where am I gonna get diesel now? He seems somehow familiar. Yo! Yeah, yes. But one, you're not any... Your umbrella doesn't work.
Of course not. You broke it yourself.
That's not what I mean. You said it was a lightning magnet.
Well, it worked great for me.
Oh yeah, I get it. Oh, you're just a real lucky ducky. But why doesn't it work for me?
Why would you want to be struck by lightning?
Not me, my girlfriend.
Of course, that makes sense, yes.
We could practice a little freestyling. Yeah, as a resident of the ghetto, you only have to master one instrument, the beatbox.
Beatbox?
It's very simple. Like this. Achoo. 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 And now, you.
Achoo. Achoo.
Rufus got the groove. Rufus got the groove, yeah. Who's cooler than a platypus in hibernation? Who kicks ass in any situation? Who makes ladies faint and shriek? Can't be copied, he's unique. It's Rufus. Yeah, Rufus. Who's got style? Who is cooler? Who can fool her? Who's the ruler? Who is daring, never queasy? Who will soon be in Elysee? Rufus. Yeah, Rufus.
That was terribly creepy.
Hey.
What? Huh?
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I thought I'd build in a break.
You know, that's not thinking. That's pushing yourself into the spotlight. I mean, apparently there's no point in trying to teach you to freestyle. Too bad that was one cool song, you bum. About Portofisco.
What would you like to know?
Do you know where I can find the rebels' secret hideout?
Huh? Sure. The entrance is right here in the sewers.
No, I meant the secret hideout.
I only know this one here.
Isn't Portofisco also an Organon settlement?
It's even their central headquarters. Ulysses has his office right by the Ascension Customs of the Upper Ascension Station. It's always been the Organon's job to keep the Deponians away from the high boats. Now there's only one left, and they say it will be leaving the planet very soon. Who knows? Maybe then the Organon will finally disappear from Portofisco. Then all of Portofisco will make a great leap upwards.
Yeah, more than you think.
Pardon me.
It's boring, I think.
Can't say I found this story all that boring.
How do I get...
The Organon has...
Okay, let's displace...
Yes, Portofisco.
Yes, but you... So it isn't as bad. Oh, what is that horrible smell? Oh, how insensitive of me. That's you. Don't you think you're overdoing it a bit?
Very funny. You don't exactly smell of orchids yourself. Hey, stay in character, okay?
A bum like you doesn't even know what orchid delias are. So keep it cool, okay? Your umbrella?
Of course not. You broke.
That's not what I mean. You said.
Well, it was.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're just a real. But why
would not me?
Alright, so he's still saying that the umbrella should be a magnet for lightning. I'm so lost.
About what would you like?
Okay, let's this place.
Yes, a portrait.
Yes, but so it isn't as bad. Smell and remember.
Sure thing.
Oh, and nobody likes us. I can barbecue later on the glowing remains of the Organon. Hey, I should remember that for my victory speech. I can barbecue later on the glowing remains of the Organon. Hey, I should remember that for my victory speech.
I still feel like I'm missing something in this weird therapy session between the two goals. And I call that weird therapy session because it's not a therapy session. But the manipulation session with the fortune teller and the two goals. But I can't tell. I just feel lost. Is this the third game? Or is this still the second game? I have no idea at this point because I've never really played this before and it's all 3 in 1 for me. I think it's still the second one though. Let's find out. Yeah, I think this is still 100% the second. Because it changed colors last time between the second and the third, or the first and the second, so I'm still in the second, I'm pretty sure. Alright.
She's right. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored.
You coming?
A fortune teller. No, why should I let some...
Hey,
I meant...
Oh. On.
I hope... Baby goal!
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And, isn't it?
You coming with me?
Last
one should never wear underwear that pinches. Fortunately, there are pills. Oh, there he is.
And here I still feel like I should have something to flip his ball over. But maybe I'm wrong.
What was that about our future together again?
I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
That's so nice. I just can't get enough of our adventures together. Tell me more.
What was that about our getting together?
Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
Just... wow.
What was that about our getting together?
Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
Just... wow.
What was that about our
Oh no, am I just missing something stupid again? I hope not. No.
Never happened before.
That must be because the ball is showing scenes that aren't
Suitable to youngsters.
or
See, I don't know. That's what I mean. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm reading too much into the game, and sometimes I can't
sure of it.
tell if it's being very just joking. Because a couple times, like, jokes like that have really helped me figure out what to do next, and then sometimes it's just being pervy. I don't know what to fucking follow. Like, I like real solid clues. But this game can be vague sometimes too, because Rufus. Kappa. I'm not actually saying it's Rufus's fault. But sometimes it's like, wait, are they saying I need to look for this? Or I need to look for this? And so the again thing also throws me off. Oh shit. I clicked the...
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
What more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will say no more.
What was that about our wealth?
Oh,
Ning, 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 ning.
rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
What more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will say no more.
Ah, this is all humbug.
Okay, so I still say I need to find something that I can actually interact with this, right? But I have no idea where that is or how to find it. But look, see, look how he's like, "Ooh, look at my arrow. My arrow is so important. I have the most important arrow in the entire world. So I need to find an arrow to fucking flip it. That way it works in my favor, or I'm completely out of my mind and overcomplicating this entire puzzle, which is also a possibility. But I'm just saying, like, doesn't it look at it like, whoa, look at my arrow. My arrow is the best arrow. How can you deny my arrow? You need to flip quiero. And I can't. I want to.
I want to know what
Oh, wait a minute. So let's flip her personality. Hold on. Well, he's not expecting it.
Huh? Oh, not again.
Now, this time
This
it'll be
probably
better,
isn't gonna work
promise.
either, but fuck it. I'm trying it. I'm doing it live.
And here comes.
See,
the
he
new
hid.
question.
He hid. It doesn't work.
What was that about our health again?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
Now, just a minute.
Okay, so she even says, this is humbug. Let's just get out of here. This is humbug. You're just holding the ball upside down. Does that mean that I agree with her? I never understand relationships, no. See, she's pissed. Yeah, I can't do this, because she already said that. Fuck. She's pissed.
Come see me again soon, but take your time about it.
Hey, I'm bored.
You coming with? He lives in.
I thought you know. Why should I let?
Hey, I don't.
I meant you.
On we.
I hope.
Alright. This is just like the puzzle earlier, isn't it? I'm just not picking out the right choices at the right times. I don't know. Or am I not even supposed to do this yet? Mi amo DJ Laano, discoteca. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Oh my god, you guys! Why? Or do I need to make the goon? Because she kind of follows me. No, it doesn't work. I don't know. I'll have to try it before I can say it doesn't work. But she doesn't follow me.
baby goal!
Hey, Goal. Everything else.
And isn't it?
On.
Oh,
He seems somehow.
Hmm.
Yo, my. Yeah, that's but one yo is enough. You're not in a gang or anything. About what would you like? How do I get to?
You can't. The Organon has sealed off all the routes to the Ascension Customs.
Do you know where I can find the rebels' secret hideout?
Huh? Sure. The entrance is right here in the sewers.
No, I meant the secret hideout.
I only know this one here.
Isn't Porta Fisco also an Organon settlement?
It's even their central headquarters. Ulysses has his office right by the Ascension Customs of the Upper Ascension Station. It's always been the Organon's job to keep the Deponians away from the high boats. Now there's only one left, and they say it will be leaving the planet very soon. Who knows? Maybe then the Organon will finally disappear from Porta Fisco. Then all of Porta Fisco will make a great leap upwards.
Yeah, more than you think.
Pardon me.
It's boring, I think.
I can't say I found the story all that boring.
Okay, let's this place.
Yes. Porta Fisco has depressed me my whole life long.
Yes, but you aren't that important, so it isn't as bad for you. Smell your and remember what?
Sure thing.
Oh, and nobody likes. Looks like the Organon has sealed off this city. I would call that a challenge. Unfortunately, I have other problems at the moment. You got lucky, Organon. These tires are worn out and boring, but if they were burning... Somewhere back there, the last high boat to Elysium is at anchor. Plus, minus, plus.
Okay, so I still feel like I'm being a complete fucking idiot with the not code. Plus, minus, plus. So what does that mean? Like, prime, or like non-prime, prime? I just feel like I'm being a complete fucking idiot. Because it's the not code, right? It says secret knock note. It says plus, minus, plus. And there's only... It says... Okay, let me look at it again. Like, I can only do up to 5. I just feel like this is what's stalling me from progressing, is this fucking mathematical formula. Because I'm not understanding it correctly. Or it could be that I'm focusing way too much on it, and it has nothing to do with what I need to do to progress. I'm not sure. But... Oh, let me back out again. Because I can skip it, evidently. But I'm not going to. But here's the not code. Minus, plus.
Plus, minus, plus.
And I can skip this. And I could have skipped the other thing earlier too, but I didn't. And once I actually did open that, I could progress a lot of the game. So I feel like this is one of those things that's just a stall. And once I get it, I can go. But I don't really 100% understand it because it's plus, minus, plus. And then... And hold on. It is now 5:10, so the sun is set. So I want to turn on my lights. I'll be right back. Yes, I'm still on the knocking. And have a lovely evening. I came back to it. I did go around and try and complete other things, even if I'm bad at it. But yes, I still am on the knocking. And have a lovely evening or day, depending on what time it is for you.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
I feel like I'm misinterpreting these instructions. Plus, minus, plus. Is this supposed to be a code? What? Well, it's not supposed to be once things. It's one thing for certain. Can he figure out the pattern of Liebold's answers? There's no...
But wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! He's doing his best, but my trained eyes see right through the charade. I'll try pushing it open.
The door was firmly locked.
Here, look. I'll try.
The door was...
I wish I'd had one of these.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know.
Did you see the
Yes. Such a... It's probably called
Goal? Once we know it's...
Oh, you have...
Ah, that's just... It was the same with the... We have to...
Too bad.
Yeah, no stupid door can stop me.
You're not going to break in, are you?
Why not?
Oh, how exciting. What are you going to do? Are you going to kick in the door?
3 guesses, babe.
Oh, wow. Even though it's double titanium reinforced and it will really, really hurt.
2 left. No, the cat doesn't...
How? It probably only...
Then it...
I can... Oh, help!
Stop it. Yeah, I said... On.
Oh,
How's it going?
Get lost.
Go ahead.
Not until...
Go ahead. Keep...
Not until you go...
I've had...
I'll believe it when I see it.
Hey Tegan, welcome to Ghetto is Stuck Hour. Because I have no idea what the game actually wants from me.
I'll try pushing it open.
And every time I try something new, it just says no. Like a pony's made you laugh. Good. Because Tunu was just like, it doesn't really matter. But I love Tunu as well. It's one of those games? Yes, it is. And I'm super stuck right now and I have the hiccups like a motherfucker. Which makes me sound really weird. And yeah.
Oh, crap. The water tap is frozen. So much for my idea of a skating rink. The sign is bigger than the pole. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm cold.
Even though you're so hot.
Fucking Rufus.
Perhaps I'm running a fever, even though I always eat my veggies like a good girl.
What are we doing here anyway?
I don't know what you're doing, but I'm freezing.
Yeah, too bad I threw the chest with the electric blankets overboard.
Why exactly did you do that?
Hey, you stay out of this. I'm not asking you why you went off your diet.
That was mean.
It really is very cold here.
If you want to warm up,
Yes?
drink some tea.
Eh,
But be careful, it's very hot.
there's time enough to be careful when we're dead, babe. Have you had any of the tea?
Only a little. It's still very hot.
Hey, nothing's too hot for me, babe.
You shouldn't drink too much tea anyway. It's very weak, and someone flooded the toilet.
But that someone now also knows what direction the water spirals when you flush over the pole. And that it doesn't spiral at all if you stuff Doc's long johns down there. Have you seen the stars?
You want to look at the stars with me? Oh, that is so romantic.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it. And not because I want to erase some things from your diary in the meantime.
You're sweet.
On we...
I'll follow you anywhere.
Careful. tea's hot.
Did I just hear a challenge?
No,
Oh no, poor Bozo again.
Ooh, darn it.
I warned you. What are you making?
Iced tea.
The tea was against the cold.
So, I don't believe in wasting food. And I still had to watch you throw away the fries I stuck up your nose during the night. Now it should be all right.
Don't do it. The tea is...
Hot? Hardly.
No, I mean it's also...
Have I seriously been walking around for like an hour and a half because I didn't drink this fucking tea? I hope I'm stuck again. No lies. No. No!
It's true what they say. You just can't stop the milking at the polls.
This is not how I expected things to go in any way, shape, or form. No.
I'm sure he won't mind.
I mean, this is not how I expected things to go. Okay, no, like, I get a lot of people that watch me have played the games before and know what's gonna happen and shit like that, but still no. This is not what I was expecting to do things similar to this, but not like that. I was gonna, like, throw hot water on him. Oh my god, I've been walking around for like, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours because I didn't realize I needed to fucking piss? Honestly, that got me laughing and so deluded. I don't even know what to do at this point. Where do I even take the torch? The piss torch. Oh my god, I don't know.
Oh, crap. So much for my... Actually, but with it... Wow.
Alright, torch. Let's just focus on the torch. Let's focus on the torch for now. And hope we can find... I know where to find a fire. Okay, there's a fire. Let's go.
Rufus, have fire!
Now, what do I do with that? Is the question. Do I go back and unthaw the entire dude? Okay, let's go try it. Fuck it. I don't even know at this point. I've been walking around for so long. Fuck it. Let's just try it. Alright, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey.
So, he's finally agreed that it's time to pass the torch to the... So...
Alright, so I'm gonna say no. That doesn't actually work. Okay, I thought for a second. So then where do I go? Where would I take the fire to?
should always keep an open flame. I'll try pushing it open.
The door.
I'll try.
The door.
Jeez. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know.
Yeah, the cat.
House, it probably only...
Then it can't complain when it starves.
I can almost hear it calling. Help! Oh, I'm dying!
Yeah, I said... On with...
Oh,
Alright, well, for a second I thought I made some, like, great progress, but I guess not. I don't know what to do with the torch. Because I'm a noob. Fuck. What do I do with it?
Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great. There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to board a submersible, not open a flower shop or whatever it is that you need clean stuff for.
Well, here's my rule. I think you've heard this a couple times, GBG. If you've played the game before and you know the answer, I kind of don't want to hear it. If you Google the answer, I don't want to hear it. If it's just like a random suggestion and comes from your own thought and being, let's hear it. Like, that's how I love playing games like this. I mean, you see how stupid I am with a lot of my correlations. As long as it's coming from, like, your own mind, I'm down to hear the suggestions. Because I completely understand what it's like to be like, hey, I'm going to try this and this. It makes no sense, maybe. But it does make sense in your own mind. And I'm down for that. Remember the wall of tires? Oh, yeah. You want me to go back there? Let's go. Light him on fire! Yeah, let's try it. That was in Portofisco? Yes, Portofisco. Let's try it. Oh my god, let's save and then let's try it. Once again, as long as you, and I do trust you guys when I say this, like, as long as you're not looking it up and you don't know the answer, I am so down for suggestions like this. It does make my life easier, and it also means that I actually get to play a game with somebody else, which is the best. Save. Do you want to overwrite? Yes. Okay, continue. But yes, as long as those two rules are adhered, like, say whatever the fuck you want, because that's how we play games, right? Is actually suggesting shit to each other.
What's a mountain of tires? Right, a mountain of burning tires.
Okay, what the fuck does that do for me? I got some burning tires on my coat now.
The burning all the.
Okay, what the fuck does that do for me? I don't know, but I do have a mountain of burning tires now. Oh. Okay, so I was expecting something different, like them to come down and then I could go up, but that's not what happened at all. Because yeah, I thought these guys would come down to try and put the fire out and then I could go up here, but no. Because I did think about turning this on fire before, but what I expected did not occur. So what the fuck do I do with the burning tire? Alright. Well, I thought that would actually give me more of a solution than it did. And now I'm just as confused as I was before. So where would I put the fire? Wait, so you think I just need like a fire? Or like a, not a fire, but a tire? Yeah, I could try it. Why the fuck not?
Bozo's trawler would seem a lot cooler if flames were flickering out of every opening. I'll keep that idea in the back of my mind.
Time for Furious finale. Okay, so it sounds like I need to keep this. I mean, I could be wrong. Come on, game, let me click on it. Right, there we go.
Bozo's trawler would seem a lot cooler if flames were flickering out of every opening. I'll keep that idea in the back of my mind for the Furious finale.
Or it could just mean that we're gonna fucking explode his shit out. So I do have a piece of tire. What's the bell do?
Crap. The button is frozen. No wonder the pizza guy never showed up.
The oily water from the tower. Let's go. Alright, here's the oily water.
I'm not here to put out the fire. Quite the contrary. After all, we are...
So I'll pump it out.
Only oily water.
I'll try and put it on.
This is the perfect place to fill containers with ornaments, but it is, I can see...
Nope, does not work. Alright.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Not really. I'm afraid of thunder.
I'm here. All is well. What were those?
Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
But
even if you do all these things at once...
Or wait, oily water from the tower. This is what you meant, right, GBG? Was this place? Or am I misunderstanding what you meant from the oily water from the tower?
Tree, umbrella.
Yeah, water, tree, umbrella. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I understood when you meant the oily water with the... Or the oily water with the tower, which I might be... Yeah, this is the place. Alright. So then it doesn't work? Plateau. Because I can definitely make her...
I can barbecue on the glowing. It may, but in reality, I manage. But as long as there's still, I'm sensing. If this is, unfortunately, I can barbecue on the glow. It may, but in I'm sent. It may, but unfortunately, bum. It may look, but in Well then, let's do it. Ow! If this is supposed to be some sort of... I've got a plan. Can you...
Of course. And now?
Now. For some reason... Come back down...
Okie doke.
So yeah, so I need water and a tree. I guess could be completely wrong with that though, but I need something else, otherwise that doesn't work. To draw the electricity so I can climb up the tower and put the radio transmitter? Yeah, the transmitter up. Let's see what she does. Maybe she will do something different.
Finally.
I've got a plan. Can you stand on that plateau over there for a minute?
Well, why not? What could possibly be wrong with standing on an elevated next? Or hand me an umbrella. Rufus, just a moment.
Alright, so the fact that she also brings up, again, the bucket of water.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Alright, wait.
See, the game's giving me hints. I just don't know how to get what the hints are. Like, no, I mean, like, I get what the hints are. I just don't know how to actually get within the game what it's asking me to get, which is the bucket of water. Fuck.
Not necessarily. She's already...
Baby goal!
Hey, Goal. Everything...
I'm afraid...
I'm here. All is well.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just not like 100% sure what to do. I mean, there was sugar in the gas tank earlier. Bananas are pretty sugary. Like, now I'm getting desperate. I'm just gonna start clicking everything on everything, trying to make it valid in some way. So here you go. It's sugary, right?
That isn't the exhaust pipe.
That isn't the exhaust pipe. Wait, what? Do you want me to, like, kill myself with the fucking exhaust pipe?
Ouch! Ah! As long as I'll have to put it out of commission somehow.
Okay, so I have to turn it off. Let's try the bananas again. Why not? But not the exhaust pipe. I fucking hate my life.
Good old banana in the exhaust strip.
Like, why? Why? What does that even do? What does that even do for me?
Here's a tank, but without tools.
I can't get it out.
I should be able to siphon off some diesel with that. Yum! Tasty. And now I need to hurry and find a proper container. It's all running into the sea.
Well, fuck. I don't know where to find a proper, like, container for all the fluid. No. Solve one puzzle, find another.
Let's see if there's still enough diesel. Yep, full up. You should always hedge your bets. Yana! That doesn't... I think I'm really getting somewhere.
Okay, and so now I really have no idea how I'm supposed to... If it I can't take the... Oh, fuck. How do I take the diesel with me then? And what do I take it for? Like, I just want to climb up.
That's Gilligan's cat. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here. The cat doesn't seem to be interested in this.
How sad. It probably only eats.
Then it can't complain.
I can help.
Stop it. Yeah, I said... Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here. The cat doesn't seem to be interested in this.
How sad. It probably only eats tuna.
Then it can't complain when it starves.
I can almost hear it calling. Help! Oh, I'm dying! Meow!
Stop it.
Meow! Help! Tell my family!
Yeah, I said stop it, okay? How's it going?
Get lost. I want to keep on fishing.
Go ahead. Keep fishing, you ninny.
Not till you go away.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Not till...
Let me suggest a trade.
No thanks. I got everything I need, except peace and quiet.
Not necessary. I've already set the hook.
I have no idea what to do. I'm so lost. Ah! I mean, I've got like concepts of what I need to accomplish, but how to actually fulfill it, I have no idea.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Of course.
She's... Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Of course.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I feel wonderful.
Ah, found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it. I can't get up the radio mast.
Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I've been working on a remedy for flat feet for years, but I can't get my hands on enough donated organs.
My feet aren't flat. It's the lightning. Every time I climb the mast, one of those meteorological bullies shows up and knocks me over the head.
Every time, you're more likely to win the lottery.
That would be more fun.
Okay, so that would be like the Lotto-matic. Again, I'm probably wrong with my theory, but the Lotto-matic would be better. He says you're more likely to win the lottery, even though I'm actually getting struck by lightning every time, which is true. That actually is true. Rufus tells the truth for once. They say it's more likely that you're going to win the lottery. But I can't get to the Lotto-matic because I can't open the door. Because that's the same place where the cat's at. Fuck, what the fuck does this game want me to do?
What are we doing here again?
The transmitter has been modified. You just have to install it on the radio mast.
All right.
Oh, it's never that simple, though.
I can't
help you there. I've been working on a remedy for flat feet.
My feet aren't.
It's the lightning, yeah.
That would be. I can't get up.
Okay, so I need to figure out how to. I'm guessing the Lotto-matic, or just a way to prevent the lightning, which is, sorry, Goal, gonna be your job. But I can't figure out how to get the water or the tree, and I can't seem to find a way, or like any place that just has a plant that I can move or water. And I might be overthinking it, but then I got the umbrella, and the umbrella is literally the umbrella.
And you're real?
Of course. I just need
the one that's in Donna's implant.
Exactly. Although the sea is anything but calm, perhaps I should think about adding some stabilizers to the bone saw. Would you happen to know if Goal is a hemophiliac?
I know you can do it. I'll carry.
Keep me posted.
All ships.
Actually, the correct address would be Captain.
Yeah, we can talk about your promotion later. First, I've got a couple of questions. So, what do we know now?
I think Goal is right. We should visit Porto Fisco first.
I don't know. That's where Janosch was headed too.
But that's good. He might be able to help us.
In what way? Is the indentation in your chair not wide enough? Or do you need someone who sorts your chip crumbs by flavor?
You shouldn't underestimate him. In times like these, people will transcend their own limits.
Obviously, he started with his trousers. Do I get to steer too?
Do I get to run around like a madman then and get us involved in a series of disasters?
Was that a yes?
That was a go jump in the lake.
So, what do we know now?
I think Goal is right.
I don't know. That's where.
But he might be.
In what way is the in or do
you in time?
Back to.
But I.
Found any.
I'm working on. I can't
help you there. I've been working on
my feet. It's the every.
You're more like.
I'll
keep me posted.
Yeah, it's but one you're not in a game. About what would you? Do you know where?
Huh? The entrance.
No, I meant the secret.
I own.
Okay, this place.
Yes. Porto Fisco has depressed me.
Yes, but so it isn't as bad. Smell and remember.
Sure thing.
Oh, and nobody likes. This isn't a trash burning. The turbine...
Was I tripping the first time I walked in there and it sounded like lightning or thunder? I'm so confused. I swear that happened where it sounded like there was thunder or something. Can you take the food bowl? Oh, shit. I haven't looked over in so long. I will go back and no, I have tried to take the food bowl. Oh, that was in... Yeah, I will go back just to make 100% sure. I can't. But yeah, right click.
Why is the food bowl out here either somewhere than cat?
Yeah,
Why either
I can't take the food bowl. Alright, I did want to double check, because I've said that many times before in games where I'm like, no, I've tried it, I've tried it, I've tried it. And then I just didn't try it right. Or at the right time. And no, I'm pretty sure I can't take the food bowl. Because I just tried it again, right and left click.
No time for weather experiments. I'm here to repair the transmitter. I've got a plan. Can you...
Well, what's next? You're going... Or... Just, you aren't... Alright, wait.
Too late.
Drats.
I've got a plan.
Of course. And now?
Now. For some reason that's not... Come back down!
Okie dokie.
No time for... I'm here to...
Okay, so here I go walking around for hours again.
Let's see if there's still enough diesel in the tank. Yep, full up. You should always hedge your bets. Let's see if... You should always... Doc looks tired. Unfortunately, the sleep inductor I hammered on all night still isn't finished.
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that?
I'm working on... What do we...
The transmitter has been modified. You just have to install it on the radio mast.
All right. I'll carry...
Keep me
Doc looks tired. Unfortunately...
Ah, found any...
I'm working on... I can't get...
Can't help you there. I've been working on a remedy for flat feet for years, but
My feet... It's the... Every time I climb the mast, One of those meteor...
Every time you're more like...
that was... I'll
keep me posted.
Okay, so I must be missing something up in here because she keeps walking over, and I don't think I got anything out of it. Fuck, man. I'm so stumped. I have no idea what I need to do. And I move like one step, and then I feel like I'm 10 steps behind.
How? Isn't it fantastic here?
You coming? He lives...
What? Left.
One should never wear underwear that pinches. Fortunately, there are pills. Oh, there he is.
Oh man, okay, so this is still where I feel like I need to have another object that I could flip or swap. And I just can't think of anything in my inventory, even before I get there.
Ah, this is all
Humbug, you're holding the ball upside down. Like, I feel like I should... But I'm probably completely wrong with my theory, and I'm fucking all this up because of it. And I've tried to swap Ghoul's personality, but that didn't work either, because he's like, get the fuck out of here.
I see your butt has a face.
Trying to haggle. So he wants something from me, but I don't know what.
She actually seems to believe this crap.
Shh, I want to know what happened.
What does he want? Okay, that's what I mean. I have no idea what the game wants from me at this point. Do you want the secret knock code?
I see your butt as honorable as the attempt to alter your predestined path may be. Fate
Cannot be bribed.
my friend.
But see, it gives me a weird smirk like I can bribe him. But I don't know. It's just a game. I can't tell.
I see butt has fate.
Yeah, Let's continue.
Gladly.
What was that?
I see that you still have...
That's... I just tell me more.
Ah, this...
I hear...
Huh?
Now this time we'll... And here comes the new question. What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
No, just a minute.
Okay, so I'm guessing... Yeah, I gotta keep her in here. That would seem to be the big difference. I don't know. She always shoos us out, so I need to keep her in.
What was that?
I don't know. The ball suddenly went dark. This has never happened before.
This guy is starting to drive me crazy! May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun. But, hold off on that for a sec. What was that about our health again?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
Alright, so yeah, I need to figure out... Well, no, this happened before,
Now,
too.
do you still see great suffering? You should. It is coming right towards you.
Or do I have to get baby gold through it all?
Wait a moment. That was only a trick.
I don't know what the game wants.
For this yoga thing, of course, everything will be wonderful, provided you pay attention to your blood pressure.
Huh. I already feel much calmer.
What was that about our...
Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
No, just a minute. What was that?
I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
This guy is starting to drive me crazy! May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun. But, hold on. This is all...
My. If I had been forced to listen to that drivel for another second, I would have blown a fuse.
Come see me again soon, but take your time about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I see that you have...
Ha! But... I don't want to ball...
I have... I see you are planning to, but as honorable as the attempt to alter your predestined path may fate.
The burning tire is sort of my heraldic... All that's missing are the vampire fangs. Why should I burn with so much nice... Why should I burn with so... Let's see if there's still enough diesel. No, it's empty. You should always...
So I still need a container to bring the gas back from the other area, but I don't have a container yet. So what do I need to do to get the container? So I know what I'm doing looks really crazy right now, but I did get the random item from going to the North Pole on the table, so I thought maybe something else would be available in a different port, but I was wrong. I still feel like... Alright, this is why I'm confused. So I need the gasoline to get this going, and I think that will help me with the knock. Or am I just fucking up on this puzzle, and I need to get the knock before I get in? If I'm just missing the knock, oh my god, I'm just being an idiot with the puzzle. But I feel like that's what I need to do, is get the gasoline in here and then start this up. Although the old power turbine, I don't know. Am I just missing a fucking puzzle? I mean, I might be avoiding something I need to do without realizing it, thinking I need to fix this first before I need to do this. But it does make sense to do this first, right? I don't know. I never know in point and clicks.
Wrong. Blast it. Wrong. Blast it. Wrong. Blast it.
All ships...
Actually, the correct address...
Yeah, we can talk first. So, what do we know now?
I think Goal is right. We should visit Porto Fisco first.
I don't know. That's where Janosch was headed, too.
But that's good. He might be able to help us.
In what way? Is the indentation in your chair not wide enough? Or do you need someone who sorts your chip crumbs by flavor?
You shouldn't underestimate him. In times like these, people will transcend their own limits.
Obviously, he started with his trousers. What do you know about Portofisco?
Only that it used to be the largest and most important city on the Rust Red Sea. But nowadays, it's scarcely more than ruins.
Ruins?
The Organon occupies the entire city. The Dark Exchequer guards the Ascension customs in the center of town.
In the center, yeah, that's good. Yeah.
That's where they say the last high boat to Elysium is anchored, too. The former residents of the town all live in slums outside the gates.
Outside the gate? Oh, that's good. Yeah.
You're not even listening, are you? You're just repeating the last words.
The last words, yeah, I'm repeating them. Yeah, they're always the best. Yeah. So,
I think we should, but he might.
In what way? Is the or
you in time.
Back to
but
let me suggest
No, I got it. X.
Let me suggest
X.
I'll try pushing it up.
The door.
I'll try push.
The door.
I managed. But as long as there's still a chance that I'll think of something funnier, I'm sensing. If this is a... I can barbecue on the glowing, unfortunately. I manage. I can barbecue on the glowing, unfortunately. I managed. But as long... If this is... I can barbecue on the globe, unfortunately. That's Gilligan's cat. I wonder if it knows a secret way into the gadget shop.
I have no idea where to get tuna from because that's what it keeps telling me to get for this cat. I'm so stumped. Like, I have all these concepts of solutions, but then no way to execute them. And then typically when I do execute things in this game, it's basically like a 75-25, 75% that it's just like, okay, well, that's feasible, but that's not what I expected. And then 25% of the time, it's just like, snap, snap. Yeah, that makes sense. Got it. I am confused as right now. I'm in that 75% area. what to do.
Bozo's trawler would seem a lot cooler if flames were... I'll keep that idea. I'll keep... He invented the wheel, but he never had the idea. Signs are useless. They don't even burn. The sign is bigger than the pole. Signs are useless. They don't even burn. Not even when they have flames painted on them. It doesn't make much sense, but maybe another one of my brilliant puns can break the ice. What a terrible audience. He invented the wheel, but he never... He invented... But he... It doesn't make much... But maybe... What a terrible... It doesn't... But... What... Signs are... They don't even... Not even when they... Oh, crap. The water tap is frozen. So much for my idea of a skating rink. Oh, crap. So much for... Doc looks tired. Unfortunately, the...
Found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on... I can't
help. I've been working.
My feet aren't... It's the light. Every time I climb the mast, one of those...
Every time? You're more likely to win the lot.
I'll carry...
Keep me...
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Except for the fact that you steered us straight into the eternal ice.
At least I didn't steer us into an iceberg.
But you did!
Yeah, and why?
Probably because you were hit on the head by a refrigerator when the polar bears attacked us.
Huh. I seem to have missed a few things.
You certainly did. It was pretty cool.
It really is very cold here.
You weakling. Can't you even stand a little cold?
Yeah, more than you.
Oh, really?
Really?
There's only one way to find out.
Ice swimming!
Wait, what? Fuck me. Oh, no.
Ice swimming? Wait, that's dangerous. Hey. Why am I getting so upset? I can still dream of my happy place. Happy, happy, happy.
So the more this game goes on, I feel like Bozo. Maybe that's why I liked him so much and I'm glad he finally got laid, even if it was by Bambino.
Hey, Bozo, you should check your propeller. Some lunatic tied a penguin to it.
No problem. I'll take care of it later.
But be careful, you might ruin our slide.
Have you had any of the tea?
Why? Is it spiked?
I don't think so.
What a dump.
Don't complain to me. I would have spiked it if someone hadn't finished my entire supply of rum.
Hey, why are you looking at me like that? It wasn't me. Really?
Just like it wasn't you who drew faces on the ship's hardtack with a felt-tip pen.
Or etched your name into the hull with sulfuric acid?
No, it really actually, wasn't.
Don't try to wiggle your way out of this.
Have you seen the stars?
Focus on your job instead, Mr. Head in the Clouds.
I have to defend Rufus. Once upon a time, seafarers used to orient themselves by the stars.
Exactly. I wanted to orient myself by the stars and not be enchanted by their twinkling. What do we...
Shouldn't you know as your...
Yes, but every task breaks into subtasks, which in turn break into more subtasks. It's easy to get lost somewhere in there.
Ah, I see.
On we go.
I hope you know...
Wow. The last time... I probably shouldn't have removed...
Oh man, I was hoping that dialogue actually gave me something worthwhile, but I don't think it did. I think it was just dialogue.
The conductor I hammered on all night still isn't finished.
Still going? I'm impressed. I made progress since we talked. The game has some interesting puzzles. I am so fucking stumped right now, and I feel I'm only doing filler because I cannot find the actual solution. And there's a couple of things I think I can do, but then I don't actually have any of the items, or I'm just not doing it correctly to actually move forward. I'm very lost. I'm very confused.
All ship-shape
Actually, the correct...
Yeah, we can talk first. So,
I think Goal is right. We should visit Porto Fisco first.
I don't know. That's where Janosch was headed too.
But that's good. He might be able to help us.
In what way? Is the indentation in your chair not wide enough? Or do you need someone who sorts your chip crumbs by flavor?
You shouldn't underestimate him. In times like these, people will transcend their own limits.
Oh my god, you just coming in here and asking me to show my inventory? Shit. Yeah, okay, give me 1 second. I'll show you. That just sounds so weird out of context. Show your inventory. So yeah, I've got this, and I've been trying to figure out the knock-knock puzzle, which don't tell me the answer. But this doesn't seem to help me with the 5 and then the plus, negative plus. Yes! Show me your inventory. And I'm gonna pronounce your name wrong again, even though we went through this before. Inkaran. I just said it wrong. Fuck me. I'm never gonna be able to say it right until you, like, walk me through it at least 50 times. But good to see you, Inkaran. Wow, I have not seen any of those items. Okay, so then maybe I'm ahead of you. But yes, I've been completely stumped for about 20 minutes now, 30 minutes. Inkuran. Is that better? Inkuran. I feel like I'm like an anime character when I say it like that. So maybe that's why. I don't know. It's probably incorrect as well. Yeah, I am fucking stumped. For sure. But that's what I mean. It's like I fly through certain parts of the game and then I get stumped for fucking hours. And I can't explain why. Except for, this is why you should have friends when you play games like this, because then you get to figure it out together and they figure out things faster than you, and etc, etc. Say it whatever way you like. Everyone says it wrong, so I'm sure I've lost the result. Yeah, you said that before, and that's why I'm pissed, because I want to do it right. Is I want to say your name right, especially since no one says it right. Inkaran. If that's incorrect, then tell me that that's incorrect. Okay, now I'm just being a bitch. Okay, but really, I want to say it right. And I have no idea where to go in this game. Like, I'm completely 100% lost and confused. And every time that I think I'm making progress, I get one step further, but not really, because it doesn't actually help me move any of the puzzles. And I need to sneeze, so I'm gonna mute myself. Oh, I am totally confined. Sorry, it's not that I'm sick. I'm just having allergies right now, believe it or not. So I'm sneezing up a fucking storm. It got warm here, and so there's a bunch of things blossoming. Like, it got up to like 55 degrees today outside. So we have a bunch of things blossoming, and it's making me sneeze like a motherfucker because I have allergies. So I'm not sick. I actually don't feel that bad. I'm just snotty. I'm a snotty bitch right now. But yeah, here, I'll show you. The black market. This is all I have, which is the fisherman, which refuses to interact with me. I can't get in here. I have the food bowl and the kitty, and I've tried to feed the kitty everything that I have, but kitty does not want what I have. The hints I've been getting are I need to feed the kitty tuna. And the other hint I'm getting is that the kitty knows a very secret route out. But since I can't get the kitty out, I can't get the route. Hey, that rhymed. I didn't even mean that to. But yeah, sorry I'm sneezing and sound snotty as a motherfucker, but it got up to 55 today, and it's been about 50 the past 2 or 3 days, and so we have a bunch of flowers blossoming, and I get hay fever, which is just allergic to pollen. It's nothing serious at all. It just sounds terrible. Actually, one of my favorite plants, which I need to learn the true name of it, was blossoming hardcore today, and they look like little cheese puffs. Like, the flowers look like little cheese puffs. And then it's a tree or a bush, not quite sure exactly what it is, and the stems are like an ashy green, like a bright ashy green, and it's like a tree, and there's these bright little orange and yellow puffs coming off of it. But I'm highly allergic to it, so whenever it blossoms, I get like this, but it looks so cool.
Get lost. I want. Go ahead. Not till I've had.
Let me suggest.
No, I got it. X.
Let me suggest.
No, I got it. X.
I'll try pushing it open.
The door was firmly locked.
So yeah, here's where I'm stuck at. At least here, so I can't go anywhere else until I do something with the kitty. And the kitty food. Yeah, so it's this weird bush Or tree. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Gotta get it, Tunya. Oh, yeah. I don't know. But it's cool looking. Like, it's super cool looking. When it's blossoming or when it's not. Ugh, my nose. And my brain at this point, because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Baby goal!
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Of course.
She's... Are you hungry?
Don't tell me you secretly cooked for me.
Not exactly.
Did you bake something? Pie? Fruit cake?
I'll tell you later. It's supposed to be a surprise. I managed to... Not necessary. I've already said... Are you hungry?
I want to be...
There's a battle again.
It becomes...
Are you hungry?
Strangely, no. My stomach feels like it's full of little balls of wax.
Yeah, there's been a lot of minor miracles lately. I set a record for direct hits in long-distance flicking while you were asleep. Also, my ears are clean again.
Alright, at this point, I can definitely say that Rufus has a weird obsession with feeding his bodily excrements to Bozo. That's not the first shedding of his physical being that he's fed to Bozo in his sleep. There's something wrong with Rufus. Seriously fucking wrong with Rufus. He needs a really good therapist. Oh man, I'm sorry, El Body, if you're here and lurking. I know you said you liked Rufus, but the more I get to actually learn about him, the more creeped out I am. He feeds people shit that comes from his body to them while they're sleeping. Like his like that's his earwax and now his nose and all this other shit. Like, I'm sorry, El Body, but no, that's not okay. Yeah, okay, you are here. I'm so glad for this, because this is like the 4th or 5th time that he said something like that. And if you don't really pick up on it, because he doesn't talk about it, you realize, wait a minute, he is shoving his own bodily excrements into somebody else while they're sleeping. Like, that's it's just, something's wrong. The El Body. It is the El Body, yes. The permanent lurking El Body. He murders people with crabs. That's true too. Oh my god. Everything about Rufus is fucking me up. So probably why I don't understand this next puzzle is because I'm gonna have to kill something, aren't I? Fuck. I have to kill something again, don't I? This is Deponia. If there was any ponies, they've been killed by Rufus. I don't want to do this. I don't even know what to do, but now I'm afraid to do it because it's gonna kill something, isn't it? God damn it. I just realized that's probably why I've been missing the point, is because I have to kill something, don't I? And I don't want to. I don't want to. No, I don't want to kill the fisherman. He helped me. I don't want to be here. Shit. And honestly, I take any suggestion at this point because I have no idea what the game wants from me. It keeps telling me to go to Portofisco. So I come here, I try to do the thing with both goals. I try and do this, but I don't seem to have what's necessary. Or I'm just fucking up this puzzle. And here's the puzzle. Plus minus. Yeah, I don't get it. No, the cat doesn't want the fish. Okay, so evidently the cat only wants... And here, I'll go show you guys. No, I have no problem doing this. I have no problem showing people what I've already, like, done. Because sometimes I'm doing it out of order. But here, let me show you, guys, anyway. But yeah, let me show. Like, I've tried it. Here's the bait fish. If it'll let me, actually. There. Into the bowl.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here. Huh, the cat doesn't seem to be interested in this.
How sad. It probably only eats tuna.
Then it can't complain when it starves.
How sad. Probably only eats tuna.
Help! Oh, I'm dying.
Stop it.
Oh, meow! Help! Tell my family!
Yeah, I said stop it, okay?
And for shits and giggles, this is what I did. And weird enough, they put enough effort to actually make this an animation and reaction. Look, I can put a banana in there. Who the fuck would put a banana down for a cat? Only crazy vegan people. Which, not saying being vegan is bad. I'm just saying don't make a fucking carnivore try and be vegan. See, I put a banana down. And the game actually lets me do that. That's what's weird. So I feel I have to make the banana red to look like tuna, but I don't know. I haven't seen anything red. I'm so lost in this game right now. Because there's so many variables that I could work with, but then I can't find any of them within the game. Combine bait with umbrella or something else in inventory. I swear I've tried that already. But I'll do it again. But look, I swear, I've already tried to touch everything with everything. And that's why I'm stumped. Kill someone with a crab, dye a banana red with blood. I already killed somebody with a crab, but I can't get to the body. And there was no blood left. The crabs don't leave blood. They take it all. It's all gone. You ain't getting shit if you let the crabs get to it. There's no blood left. Oh no. I know that sounds fucked up unless you played this game. But you have to understand, no, there's nothing left. They're gone. It's gone. Well, yeah, it might be in the store, but I used it in one place. Here, I'll show you one of the places that I used the banana. Which is at Isla Witchet. See? There's one of the bananas. And now I have oozing gasoline, which would make fire. But I need something to contain the gasoline in. And I don't have any points. And then I'm supposed to get up here, up to the top of the tower, to put the transmitter, but I can't get up there because I get shocked by electricity. Okay, cool. So then I make a diversion. So the diversion would be to give her the broken umbrella, and so it attracts it to her, but she needs water in a puddle underneath her first. So I still need a container. I need a container either for the gasoline or for the water. That's where I'm stuck at. That's what I mean. I've been wandering around in circles, and every time I get like one little minuscule step further, I'm still stuck at the exact same part, which is I need a container. You right-click the bananas and separate the bunch. Die.
I could have just left them, but with a banana in hand, it's a lot easier to play a trick on fate, or alternatively, inattentive sewer workers.
No, that's what happens when I right-click. I cannot separate them. He only goes on a tangent. I got really excited for a second, but still, even then, so there's one banana, two banana, but still, there's one banana here. But I need a container to hold the gasoline. And then I think I use the gasoline. I have a couple places I could use the gasoline, let's put it that way. But I also need a place to keep the water, because I can pump this.
Only oily water.
Water at the tap.
Oh.
So I'll put stuff in here. Yeah, it's... That's what I mean, like, I know what to do, but I don't know what to do. And I can show you all the options. And that's why when you guys give me suggestions, I have no problem showing you, yeah, I've tried that already. Cat... No! I cannot pick up the kiddie bowl. I will show you again. Oops. No. Sorry, my bad. I got too excited. I've been wandering around for too long. But no, I cannot pick up the kiddie bowl. Let me go show you. That is in... there. I've tried that numerous times.
Why either?
The secret way out. There's the hint. When the cat is locked up inside.
Either someone is acting out their sadism, or the cat knows a secret way to get outside.
And I think the cat knows a secret way to get outside instead of somebody being sadistic, because it's not my cat, and in this game, I'm the most sadistic person. It's Rufus. I have to think like a sadist in this game, unfortunately. Which is really hard. It's not easy. But yeah, there. I can't. And I've tried, once again, I can put the banana and the bait fish in the bowl. And that's what's weird about it, is I can put the banana in the bowl. Or a banana in the bowl. And why I think I have to maybe make it look like tuna. And tuna is typically red or pinkish. But I also have nothing so far that I can access that would change it that color. So I'm thinking I'm just being absolutely over complicated and creating a situation, something that should be there. Also, I love that random voice. The door was firmly locked.
The door was firmly locked.
But yeah, so I would say I've tried all that. And that's why I'm confused. I've tried the bananas, the bait fish, the secret knock, the transmitter, the umbrella. Like, I've tried my items against these, and nothing worked. I've tried my items against the fisherman, which sounds so terrible. Is the trash interactable in the boat where the dock is currently? The trash with the dock? This? I mean, the doctor. Like, he is basically old school, like, not old school, but he's basically Mario once he turns into a grandpa. Yeah, he's always chilling in pipes. But yeah, he looks like a, basically Grandpa Mario just chilling in the pipe there. In a green pipe particularly. Burk, burk, burk. He needs that sound effect. He needs to, like, pop in and out and be like, durka, durka, durka. Sorry, I'm terrible. My bad. Just shut up now.
She's sweet. She's... Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Of course.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Of course.
Oh, Enkaron, I can go back. There is... I'm not quite sure if I need something to open it, or if I'm just doing the puzzle incorrect. I will gladly go back.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I feel wonderful.
And show you what I do know. So let me do that. Let's go back to the knock puzzle, because I have said that probably 3 to 4 times now, if not more. That's where I feel like I'm stuck. No, wrong place. Is because of that puzzle, and it even gives me the option to skip it. And so I really think that's why I'm stuck there. Not the floating back market. Fisco. Yes, Portofisco. Alright. So here we go. And I can skip this. So that's why I think I might be stuck here. And so here's the instructions. So I'm going to step back because I've already made fun of part of it. Because the translation is fucked. And so that might be why I'm stuck here as well, is that part of the translation is just fucked up. And then I'll show you my other hint. And then maybe we can work it out together. Please do not Google it. Please use your own brain. But here you go. I'm stuck here with the knock puzzle. What if you right-click the secret? You know what? I feel like I did right-click it, but never here. Let's see. I might just be that fucking stupid. I never right-clicked it.
Plus, minus, plus.
Okay, no. I'm okay. I have done that before. Plus, minus, plus. Okay, so here's the knock puzzle again. Whew, for a second there I was like, am I that big of an idiot? I am a big idiot, but not that big of one. Thank God. But I'm gonna, like, just point out from an American speaker perspective on English, that is so terribly translated just from the beginning. And from that, I'm concerned from the rest, which is once things for certain. It should be one thing is for certain. Or one things for certain. Not once things. Like everything about that. And then it's plus, minus, plus. And I only have 5. Just everything about this throws me off, and that's why I want other people from other cultures trying to understand English to comprehend this, because this is a translation error. I guarantee you 100%. And I look at these, which is the plus, minus, plus, and the max of 5, which is I only get 5 knocks, which I get that. And then my other hint is
Plus,
minus, plus. And I've tried to grab this just to show you guys and use it. And that's what happens. It automatically brings me into the door. So that's not going to work. And so I'm still curious about the plus, minus, plus, and then the 5. So I need to make him a positive, myself a negative, and then him a positive? Oh yeah, I can knock. But that's what I mean. I'm trying to decipher and understand this encryption without Googling it, without actually getting fed the answers. And I've tried the like plus, negative, plus to like make him do a positive and then me a negative. But let's try again. So there's 2. The negative, and then there's 2. That's a positive, right?
Wrong, but wrong.
Wrong, but wrong. I get told I'm wrong. Like I get told I'm wrong all the time. No, I'm just kidding. 1. So I can do that, and then I get a knock, and then I get do a knock. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Wrong, but wrong.
And so I've gotten to 2 or 3 steps, I think. Knock.
but wrong. Blast it!
But if this is anything like the food puzzle where like it was glitching out what I was clicking and then trying to actually work with it, it's probably the same issue. So I might actually be doing it correctly, but then the game's not functioning correctly. But I don't feel that way. I feel like I'm not understanding what to do. Is this another settings meta puzzle? Oh shit, I hope not. Yeah, earlier, Grey Warbler did that, and I'm not sure if he actually knew the answer, if it was a joke, because eventually I would have done that anyway. But yeah, I lowered the volume just to get through a part, and it worked. If this is another meta puzzle, I don't know. What would the sound have to do with it, though? There's been no hints towards it. At least the other meta puzzle, the main character and the pharmacist both mentioned the music. There's been no mention of anything to negate in this area, so I would say no. If it truly is a meta puzzle, there would have been hints already, and I don't see it. I see that more on the other area, which is with the electricity and why I can't climb the tower, versus this, which I can go show you the tower puzzle as well. And also, this looks like it's brighter green than the other greens, but that probably means nothing. Fuck it. Does 2, then 3 do anything? The most I can knock is 5. I could just, I guess, try 5. But there's 2. And there's 3. And now I'm at a knocks. So I can't do anything. Oh, I can. 2, 3. Oh, I am an idiot. Now 5. Okay. I see the logic behind it too. Fuck me, I suck at math.
Wrong, but wrong.
I see the logic behind that, and it did give you more options, but that didn't work. No, but you got me further. And I like the mathematics behind it. That does help more than you think it does. Believe it or not. Okay, so I've gotten there before. And that's because it is a give and take. So every time I plus, he's going to negate. But then if I plus after that, he's only going to negate once. That is the hint. Okay, wait. Let me look at it again.
Plus?
Yeah, he's going to negate. So every time, but then if I plus after that, it doesn't matter. He's only going to negate once. That does help with the puzzle. Even if I'm bad at math, it does help so fucking much. Alright. I'm gonna suck, but let's try and do it.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
but wrong. Blast! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! But wrong. Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong.
Dude, I've already thought of the item being the breakdown. I keep coming back to this, so I think it is a puzzle, and I'm doing it wrong. Wait, hold on. Does the beginning matter? Like, if you do anything other than 2 knocks, does it continue anyway? I think so, because mathematically, I think it's a math puzzle. That's what I mean. I legit think it's a math puzzle. And so I feel like you can even start out with 5, and since you would start out with 5, it would negate the 1. And so you have the opportunity for another 1. But that automatically means you lose. But again, I'm not really 100% sure on how this puzzle works, so I could just be a fucking idiot. What if the puzzle is to beat the door down? I have tried everything that I do have, which I don't think bananas are gonna work. I don't think a piece of paper is going to work. I don't think a little tiny fish is going to work. Transmitter, I have to use that somewhere else. I could try. I have tried. The broken umbrella, I've tried, definitely. The burning tire, I have tried, believe it or not. The remote, I have not. Question is the end result. Do you want a 5 or a 1? Like you could try 1, 2, 5. Alright, sure. 1. I have tried this, I feel like. 1, 2. And I could be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've tried that.
But wrong. Blast it.
Not trying to sound like I'm mocking or frustrated with your your suggestion, but it's like I know I've tried that, but I do try again because yes, exactly. So it's 1 minus 1 or plus minus plus. And I only get up to 5. I only get up to 5. So he can go beyond 5. He can do 9, which does actually give him an advantage, believe it or not. Oh yeah. See, we're all having fun right now because it's a math puzzle. Fucking love math. I actually have a weird relationship. That's the only thing I can say in my entire life that I have a weird relationship with is mathematics. Because I have a really hard time understanding formulas and the creation of a solution. But I understand it in a weird way. And I hate it and I love it. That's what I mean. It's my true one awkward relationship in life is mathematics. Because I hate it because I have a hard time with it, but I love it because it's always truth. Oh, wait! I figured it out, I think. Wait! Okay. As long as you didn't Google it once again, I am down to hear your suggestions because I want to hear how you came to it. If you start 1, he adds, yes. You do the addition, he subtracts. And then he adds again. Yeah, it's plus minus plus. And so I only get 5 knocks, but every time he does something, I get another knock because he subtracted from it. At least that's how I understand it. Am I understanding it wrong? Fuck. Oh, okay. No. You're here. Okay, you have it completely different. So say you have 3, he knocks once, you add 1, so it's 4. Okay, so you're saying he has an addition to everything, but I'm thinking it's a negative plus. This is my last guess, though. No! All guesses are great! I'm a fucking idiot. He knocks 3 times, you go back by 1. He knocks by 3. He adds the first time, reduces the second one, and adds the third one. I assume trying to make the end result 5. Oh. I mean, my knock's 5. Because I've been able to do 5. But then he said I didn't do it right, so I don't know. He knocks 3 times. You go back by 1 by reducing your knocks by 3. It's your start 1. Oh, he adds. Well, okay. He adds, you do the addition. He subtracts. And then he adds again. So you're saying he never subtracts? If you start 1, he adds. You do the addition, he subtracts, and then he adds again. So there's actually no negation, is what you're saying. Oh, I'm so lost. I fucking hate math. And it's not anybody's fault but mine. Okay. But let's just, I think I've tried with just 5 before too. But let's do it just to see. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it just lets me go. Okay.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
So I can't just break it. Alright, alright. An example, you start with 3 knocks. The first one is a plus. Yeah, and then he knocks once. So then I end up in the same position as where I started. That would be 4. So you do 4 knocks, exactly. The second round, he does 3. So you subtract the 3. Oh, you're saying it's round by round, not the entire math formula. And then, so it's round by round, not the actual math from each round. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. But you're saying like if I do 5 and then he does 5, that would be added together, and then the next round, if I did 5, that would be negated, or vice versa. Or I'm not. I sound so bad. Every time there's math things in games, you all try and help me so much, and I really appreciate it, and I just suck at it. I'm sorry. Once I get it, I'll get it. But trying to get it, I'm just a fucking idiot.
Wrong, but blast. Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it! But blast!
Hey, that was actually correct.
Of course it was correct, dope.
I really hope that you didn't Google that Incuron. Oncuron. Incuron. Incuron. I'm gonna say your name a million ways just because now it seems like a meme. I know, that's what I mean. It's like, now I'm gonna say your name a million ways because... Hi, Incuron. Thank you. Fucking brilliant. Incuron. Incuron? Incuron. Incuron. I'll say it really American. Incuron. Thanks, Incuron. Oh god, that's terrible.
Rufus, pleased to see you.
Janosch! Wow. What you built up here is... it's not all bad.
Yes, recruitment operations are running smoothly. I must have underestimated my charisma.
Yeah! Incuron!
Nobody likes being blown to smithereens.
Tony? You?
Rufus?
Ah, you seem to have met. Number 26. This is number 2, our spiritual guide.
Rufus is number 2? That must be a joke.
Yeah, why am I only number 2?
By now, we have won more than 25 people in our couch.
You mean 26?
Precisely. Although that is counting the 3 trained dolphins, actually.
And you're complaining about your number?
You're training dolphins?
That's my job here. Got a problem with that?
They are torpedo dolphins.
Ah, I can see how under Tony's care...
Oh no, we're going to kill these dolphins. I hate Rufus. I fucking hate Rufus. I fucking hate him.
Possibly help you to capture an elevator headed for orbit.
The more I play this game, the more I hate being this character. I think this part is actually mocking one of my favorite point and clicks of all time.
But that proved to be a fatal mistake. That's what I kept telling number
Which is Search for Cetus. No. Low key, you vibe with the guy on the left there. Are you talking about... Yes. I totally get it. With the sad face on his back. Gotcha. Maybe dolphins equal... Oh my god, this is why games like this are hilarious to fucking play. Low-key, I vibe with the guy on the left. I thought this was mocking James Bond. Baby dolphins equal cat food. Yeah, that's what I mean. These games are great. Oh, look, there's a gasoline container. Oh yeah, let's not forget about the explosives, the oil spill over here, the sewer pipe dumping in directly into the dolphins, how they look like they're cracked out and all their fins are tossed over. Yeah, let's not notice any details. I love this game because of how much it really does show what a culture we're gonna become. / our Kappa.
Hey, you! Should Uncle Rufus teach you a couple of tricks? Oh, they're so happy. Sweet. The baby dolphins have their pool right next to the service hatch for the canteen? Isn't that a little unsafe?
How was I to know you'd crop up here?
They make cat food out of baby dolphins, don't they?
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
That wasn't a no.
It is an absolute insult to the fungi. They are omnivorous as well, but they've learned to actually work with the nature around them instead of just being greedy about what they consume. Lol. Yogurt is a better culture. It depends if you really like milk. Wait, is that actually a container of gasoline? It is actually a container of gasoline. It's a canister. It's not even a container, it's a canister. We're gonna blow... These dolphins are dead, you realize that. In this game, anything that's that cute is going to die. If I could get back to the North Pole and use it against him, and if the game would let me, I will. But I don't think it will. It's gonna make me kill things first. This game. It should be easier, but it's not. I don't like killing things.
Hey, you! Oh, sweet. Hello?
Oh, hello! Another new face. Are you one of Janosch's little friends?
Hey, listen, I'm the leader of a rebellion against the Organon.
I hate Blitzball. Okay, you can join the rest of the Albed haters.
Maybe
Sorry,
later.
they're good at the
You
game,
wouldn't have to
Kappa.
have any cat food.
I'm sorry, my boy, no. I wanted to make
Yeah, you're playing Blitzball, exactly.
the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
What nice young lady. Well, look who came toddling after me. See? You've never been able to resist my animal magnetism.
Keep it short, okay? I have a job to do here that needs my total concentration.
Guarding dolphins?
Keeping down my lunch.
What are you doing here anyway?
I could ask you the same thing. Didn't you want to go to Elysium with that Gloria?
Her name is Gold.
And where is Goa? Has she already succumbed to one of your brilliant maneuvers? Did you
Holy
manage
shit,
them
Tony
all
is
out of the
me.
burning hot air balloon?
Far from it. It was an escape pod.
Or did you saw her into pieces?
Not literally. Gold is waiting outside.
Tony is me. I had someone compare me to her before, but the more that I'm seeing this, the more I realize I am fucking Tony.
Whether you believe it or not, I am the leader.
Oh, heavens. Just like in my worst nightmare.
Oh yeah, so you still dream of me.
I was in therapy because of that.
Well, as much as I'd love to talk about your fantasies of me, your dream man has an important mission.
Oh.
The dolphin pool needs to be cleaned again. Recruit.
Excuse me? I hope I misheard that.
But Tony, I am the leader here after all. I have to make sure that everything runs smoothly, and I can't show you preferential treatment just because we used to be together.
That is...
Is there a problem, Rufus?
I don't think you have your team under control, Janosch. Number 26 here actually attempted to contradict me just now.
Oh, is that the fact? I must say, number 26. If the boss gives you an order, then you must obey.
But...
No buts, recruit.
Oh, aye. boss.
Holy shit, aye, boss. Oh.
Oh boy.
I fucking hate Rufus. Now I actually officially hate Rufus. I actually officially hate Rufus. Before I was like, okay, he's blissfully ignorant. He's not that bad. And then you get to this point and it's just like, fuck you. Fuck this dude.
Oh, and by the way, I want my coffee black for the meeting, recruit.
You cannot be serious.
Janosch.
Recruit!
You're out of your minds. I am not your...
Recruit!
No. Fuck Rufus. Like, I am actually like Tony. She has every right to say this shit to this dude, and you have no idea why. And I get that because he just got here. Fuck being cute. Fuck Rufus. That's why she's not holding back. Because it's fucking Rufus. This guy is an asshole. Everything's gonna die. He's gonna kill everything. It's all very self-serving. Like, she's not actually being a bitch. I actually am Tony. She is being a bitch, but she's mirroring this dude. I love it.
About the dolphin?
No. You can't train them to sing karaoke with you.
Okay, so much for that idea. But...
You're like Bizarro Guybrush? I might be a Threepwood. You are not chaotic. You are the chaos. Dude, as this guy. As Rufus, yes, I am chaos. How it actually comes to fruition. Like, this poor dude, look at him. He's slaving away. She's working so hard. So is he. And I'm just gonna come in and kill everything. Like, watch. I have no idea about this game. I have no idea what all these dialogue options are actually going to lead to. But things are going to die. And I'm not happy about that. Like, fuck Rufus. They're working so hard and I'm going to destroy it. Dude, okay. I guess that asshole-ish is kind of cute. I guess that's why I dated somebody like that. But then I guess that's why they're also an ex, is because it's really not that cute at the end of the day when they're like that.
Ooh, right next to the service hatch for the canteen? Isn't that a little unsafe?
How was I to know you'd crop up here?
They make cat food out of baby dolphins, don't they?
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
That wasn't a no.
Thanks, Tony. I will kill you. I mean, I will, but I won't.
Not where you're thinking.
That's a relief.
Janosch sold the torpedo equipment to pay for pizza.
Are you serious? Pizza?
No, there isn't any left.
Oh, darn it. How did you wind up training dolphins?
I told them I used to live with a crazy baboon. Apparently that qualified me.
Good job. Good job, Tony.
I need the dolphins' help for my hunt.
No way.
Aw, Tony, please. This is important.
He's right, 26. Rufus needs your dolphins more than we do.
All right. But right now, he won't have much luck with them. They've been totally depressed all day.
Okay, I'll cheer them up. After all, I'm a great entertainer. Oh, look at me. I'm Tony. My hobbies are bitching, screaming, and training dolphins. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've still got it. You can't tell the difference from the original.
Maybe it would cheer them up if you slowly choke to death. They love physical comedy.
If those are torpedo dolphins, then where are their torpedoes?
Not where you're thinking.
That's a relief.
Janosch sold the torpedo equipment to pay for pizza.
Are you serious?
No.
If those are
Not Janosch.
Are you
No.
No. You know, I think all this...
And my ulcer is acting up again.
How did you... You didn't know?
Well, I woke up one morning and was amazed to discover that there wasn't a single fire to extinguish in the whole house. I didn't have to repair the roof, scrape toothpaste off the heater, doctor any wounded neighbors. It wasn't even necessary to shoo a gnu out of the kitchen.
And then you felt a yearning for me.
And then I remembered that I haven't had a vacation in years. In Booza Westwalk, I heard rumors about a rebellion against the Organon. Apparently, that triggered my old rescuer syndrome.
You have a rescuer syndrome? If anything, you have a kidnap princesses and hurl fireballs at the rescuers syndrome.
Call it what you want. I just thought my experience in recovering the victims of explosions could be useful.
Hey, so you do owe some of your skills to me.
I can't argue with that.
Great to have you here.
Beat it!
I can't argue with that. Oh, the victim mentality. I love it. I love Tony. I am Tony.
You won't believe everything that's happened to me.
Let me guess. You were almost in Elysium, and then your good nature got in the way once again.
I don't think they're kamikaze dolphins. I just feel like if Rufus is involved, they're gonna die.
Next, I say
I've seen how he interacts with people. I'm surprised Tony's alive.
It really happened that way this time.
You know what? The only reason Tony's alive is because exactly
you are
going to change, and she knows that, and she is herself. Good job, Tony.
Drop and give me 20, recruit.
Don't push your luck.
Hey, this is Civil War, Tony. Every little bit of flab on your thighs could mean the death of one of our comrades.
You miserable!
Uh-oh.
I love Tony. All right. I'm actually really glad that I've been compared to Tony. I've never played this game before, but I've been compared to Tony so many times. And like at the beginning of the game, I'm like, I don't get it. But I didn't get to know her. And now that I'm getting to know her, I'm happy that people think I'm like her. This is absolutely amazing. This is beautiful. And I have been streaming for 9 hours now. So I'm going to take just a brief break to go to the bathroom. Baño. Whatever you want to call it. But I will be right back because I do need to pee. So I'll be right back. Oh yeah. That's what it feels like to be an ugly dragon. Utterly overpowered by the sheer evilness of this hideous creature, our dear hero perished and was no more. It's what you do when you're a hideous creature. Obliterate the existence of another. Lol.
And do you enjoy working under my wise leadership? The dolphin pool needs to be cleaned again. Recruit.
Excuse me? I hope I misheard that.
But Tony, I am the leader here after all. I have to make sure that everything runs smoothly. And I can't show you preferential treatment just because we used to be together.
That is...
Is there a problem, Rufus?
I don't think you have your team under control, Janosch. Number 26 here actually attempted to contradict me just now.
Oh, is that perfect? I must say, number 26. If the boss gives you an order, then you must obey.
But...
No buts, recruit!
Oh, aye, boss.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I was wrong. This is a lot worse than my nightmare.
I have to go. Leading and whatnot. What? No cynical final remarks?
I thought I'd try something else. I hoped maybe it would make you disappear faster.
Heh, didn't work, did it?
Nope.
My Dolphinese is so accent-free, it leaves them speechless. Salana iyong ayeses.
What was that?
What do you think? I speak Dolphinese.
Save your breath. They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphin. Darn, my plan obviously needs a little polishing.
Okay, so now I have to think like a someone who absolutely destroys everything versus what creates. And I think this is where I struggle in games like this. How do I deconstruct everything around me so they can't function? This is terrible. I have a hard time with this, I'm not gonna lie.
Hello?
Oh, hello! Another new face. Are you one of Janosch's little friends?
Hey, listen, I'm the leader of a rebellion against the Organon.
Of course you are. Put our brains
No bullshit,
and
kid.
orange juice.
Alright.
Maybe later. You wouldn't happen to have any cat food?
I'm sorry, my boy, no. I wanted to make some earlier, but the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
What nice young lady?
Oh god, Rufus, you fucker. bombs in fish? Not fish and bombs.
You even have a kitchen?
Certainly. We have to supply our troops somehow.
Wow, that's more than I would have expected of you.
What do you think? We aren't just playing around.
Would your new friend like an orange juice, Janos?
Not now, Mama.
I can think of thousands, but none that are spectacular enough to prove my superior skill as a trainer. I can think of thousands of funny tricks, but none that... Somehow, I don't think that will...
Oh, hello! Another new... Are you one of Janos?
Hey, I'm the leader.
Of course you... Would our brave leader like an orange juice?
Maybe later. You wouldn't happen to have any cat food?
I'm sorry, my boy, no. I wanted to make some earlier, but the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
Oh.
What nice young lady?
Is cat food actually going to be pertinent? Oh my god.
I have to find a way to cheer them up. And do you enjoy working? I have a couple of questions about the dolphins.
No, you can't train them to sing karaoke with you.
Okay, so much for that idea. But I need the dolphins' help for my hunt.
No way.
Aw, Tony, please. This is important.
He's right, 26. Rufus needs the dolphins more than we do.
All right. But right now, we won't have much luck with them.
Oh no, they're gonna die.
All day.
Okay,
No.
I'll cheer them up. After all, I'm a great entertainer. Oh, look at me. I'm Tony. My hobbies are bitching, screaming, and training dolphins. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've still got it. You can't tell the difference from the original.
Maybe it would cheer them up if you slowly choke to death. They love physical comedy.
If those are torpedo dolphins, then where are their torpedoes?
Not where you're thinking.
That's a relief.
Janosch sold the torpedo equipment to pay for pizza.
Are you serious? Pizza?
No, there isn't any left.
Oh, darn it. Why are the torpedo dolphins so small?
Those aren't torpedo dolphins, you moron. They're their offspring.
Baby dolphins? Oh, how cute.
There. What was that?
What was what?
Your look. You had that look again.
I did not.
Get away from the pool.
Yes, all right, all right. What do the dolphins look so sad?
They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
You know, I think all this
And my ulcer is acting up again.
I have to go. I have important things to do. Bleeding and whatnot. What? No cynical final remarks?
I thought I'd try something else. I hoped maybe it would make you disappear faster.
Heh, didn't work, did it?
Nope.
Well, I was muted that entire time, which is hilarious. So, what I was saying is I need to get them to come through the pipes, I think. Because the pipes... Alright, let me go through it again. So, we go in here. And we got the pipes coming out. Cleaning the pipes. And then the pipes come through here and here. And then it looks like the pipes come out and go down. And then it looks like the pipes go up and around, like, or down and up. So I got two ways that the pipes gotta go. With the dolphins, but I don't really know why there would be dolphins. I mean, torpedoes, I get it, I guess. So then one of the pipes comes here, it looks like, because look, that looks like a pipe that came from over here, right? Am I wrong? I can't tell. Because it looks like there's pipes and pipes and pipes. And there's a pipe. And I'm probably, and this is what I said before too, I'm probably completely wrong. And I probably am completely wrong. But just following the pipes, it seems like I need to send these dolphins through, and that's what makes me feel really bad, is how the fuck do I send these dolphins through to destroy themselves for my own fucking purpose?
Here, fishy. They seem to really love the bait. Sweet. I should keep that in the back of my mind, in case I ever want to teach them a trick. Hey, Janosch.
Ah, death to the organon and so on.
What's Tony doing here?
You know number 26 26. She joined the rebellion because someone destroyed her hometown.
Yeah, I know. The Organon.
No, not the Organon. Somebody called Evan Bastard.
Never heard of him. Donna is hiding underwater.
I almost wish I hadn't sold the torpedo equipment. On the other hand, the pizza was very good. Did you use it with the pepperoni?
Isn't it a little too risky to operate directly under the nose of the Organon? Oh, speaking of which, you got a booger there.
A booger? Ooh, icky, icky, icky. But that is exactly the point. You can't see right under your nose, and down here in the sewers, nobody wants to smell either. We are even almost out of air fresheners.
How did you manage to mobilize so many people in such a short time?
I think they are just used to having a planet under their feet. And I also promised them t-shirts with funny prints if we win.
What's up with those torpedo dolphins?
Cool, aren't they? If you need them, talk to number 26. But don't expect too much. I had to sell the torpedo equipment to order pizza for all of us.
You sold all the torpedo equipment?
Yes, in the gadget shop in the floating black market. The chopper mat gave me fireproof insoles as a bonus.
Who bought your torpedo equipment?
The chopper mat, just in time before the chop closed.
Who bought your torpedo?
The chopper mat, just in...
I
vet kjøpt de for Laureffen.
Another? Are you one of...
Hey, I'm the...
Of course. Would our brother...
You wouldn't have...
I'm sorry, Mum. I wanted to... But the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins aren't part of the supplies.
What nice young lady? Hey, you! Should Uncle
Yeah,
teach you a
see, we're
couple
gonna
of
kill
tricks?
them because they're too cute. I fucking hate this dude. I fucking hate Rufus.
Oh, they're so happy. Sweet.
And if you don't believe me now, just watch. It's gonna happen. I've played this game enough now to know. Don't think he's gonna redeem himself. He's gonna fuck it up. Oh, I see your dead fins. No! It's true though. So I don't have to be there for a little bit. Maybe I can do something somewhere else. I don't think I can. Fuck. Oh, that's a really hard part of this game too, is that you feel like you can avoid really nasty things like that, and you can't. You have to just face it.
I see.
Ha! Todd! I don't want to...
I have...
Oh, that reminds me of my superb trick with the field kitchen. That just screams for a brilliant maneuver.
The idea was good, but
Rufus.
arms were too short.
Huh? Who said that? That just screams for... huh? Yeah, that's guaranteed. Darn, my plan obviously. It still not. This calls for my. Somehow, I don't think that will cheer them up. Somehow, I don't think that will cheer.
Okay. Just don't make any sudden moves. Just put that down and nobody gets hurt.
You know, your jokes used to be funnier. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why are you doing it anyway?
A wise general, but... Hey, Janosch.
Ah, Rufus,
Who bought your torpedo equipment?
the chopper mat, just in time before the chop closed.
Oh,
I did shoot you for louder.
Okay. So here's where I'm stumped again. So he said the Shop-O-Matic bought his stuff that I need. And I need to get past this block door, which means I need to get past this cat. I'm still being blocked by a fucking cat. I still don't know what to do with the kitty. Don't tell me I have to burn the cat. Oh, please don't tell me I have to burn the shop up. Okay, I'm supposed to get to the kitty. Right? I hope I'm supposed to get to the kitty without killing it. Oh no. Because that door is blocked. I'm supposed to be able to get in there. And there's a flap. You can see there's a flap. You need that baby dolphin meat. Oh, I don't think so. I hope not. Yeah, I don't have the tuna for the kitty. But I've also been streaming for 3.5 hours now. So I'm guessing that's a good time to call it quits. It's a short stream, right? Let's see who's on. Yeah, I should call it quits. Eat my own food, go to bed, and start up early. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is call it quits now. And then start up early. Cause I am getting to that point, and I guess after 9.5 hours, I'm not too mad at myself. Like, I'm a little more than stumped. Like, what the fuck does the game want? I've tried to do everything I can with the cat. And the fisherman. I'm still kind of noob to the new area, which is with Tony and the dolphins. Yay, Tony. But I think I'll be back at this later. Because I need to eat. I like how I'm still like looking at all my objects though. Like still trying to figure out what the fuck to do with them. I should save and eat. So I'm going to force myself to do that. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Whether it's a day or night for you, I hope it's a good one. Whether morning or evening, I hope it's a good one. But for now, I am going to end this, and I'll probably be back later. Most likely be back later. For now, Get a Rigged is fucking done. And thanks, Weed, for stopping by, and everybody else. Nkaran? Nkiran? Inkirun? I don't know how to pronounce it still. One day I'll learn how to say it. But for now, bye-bye. And I'll be back at some point.